luck. Congratulations for making this far.
All right, what is up? How we doing? Hopefully you guys are having a good Wednesday evening. We're back at it with some tournament action. Best Bet Live coming to you. It's our featured ladies event. Registration is officially over. We are now getting to the feature table, and we are getting things underway now. What's going on? You got myself, Ryan, also known as Country. We'll be joined by Kirk the Cooler momentarily, and we also have a special guest in the commentary booth. We needed to bring in an expert for this tournament stuff, and we got Jamie in the house, who you've seen her play on our feature to final tables as well here for tournaments. So Jamie, what's up? Good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well.
Hey guys, Ryan, nice to be back. I always enjoy this ladies event here at Best Bet, and it's nice to see the action from this side. I'm looking forward to a competitive final table, and the amount of people that came in, like, it's a pretty good field today.
No problem. All right. Hello, everybody. Hope you guys are doing wonderful today. Like Ryan said, had to bring in the tournament expert, Miss Jamie, in the booth. Super good to see you.
Nice to be back.
Absolutely. I'm sure you're gearing up to play the main that we got going on.
Yes, I just got in today.
Action. You just got in today? Very nice. How long are you staying?
Throughout the weekend.
Very nice. Beautiful. Got a lot of good tournaments going on.
And the cash is always good, too, no matter what, around the clock.
We just got our payouts. The number is going to be top 11 get paid. First place is taking home a nice little piece of $6,000, so not too bad at all.
Nice.
But we'll get the payouts posted here in Nightbot shortly. Just all right, we got Coach here in the small blind. Some blind on blind action with pocket queens, a little sneaky pair. Unfortunately, ace king jack board doesn't look too good for queens.
Yeah, 2 overs on the board.
Yeah, we got Kristen here trying to rep one of those cards. Kristen, a very, very aggressive player, defends from all types of positions, especially in the blinds. As you see her calling 4K pre with queen 3 suited.
It really puts the pressure on, too. You see those 2 over cards, and it makes you wonder, is your strong hand very strong at this point?
Yeah, she does put in a call, though. Pot is loading up quite a bit, 21-5 already in the middle. Kristen has to know she has to apply the pressure here. Queen high, not good for showdown value.
She bets 12K into a pot of 21,500.
Looks very value heavy.
Right, enough to put Coach on a blender. Can she find the call?
Miss flush draws, what are we putting her on, right?
Right.
Not too many queen
Miss
10s.
every draw.
Yeah, exactly. Queen 10s, we're blocking queen 10. But she is gearing up for a call. Wow.
There you go.
Coach says, do not play with me. Ladies are good.
Nice call.
Guess we're putting Kristen on some Jack 10 combos maybe Miss flush draws.
Right. And they're both so deep, so, playing heads up makes you curious to just see that final card. Did they have anything or not? Good call.
Great call. That's the spots in tournaments where, you have to know exactly how many big blinds each other have and everything.
Right. And they're, how many are we getting paid again? Like,
Top 11.
Top 11.
Yeah, I believe there was 26 left when I went to check, and we are on a 20-minute delay, so it could be much less now. As big blinds are jumping up heavily. I believe it went from 3.6 to, 612 to 1K 1500, and then it's just going to go astronomically up from there.
These are 20-minute levels, correct?
I believe 30 minutes.
30 now?
Yes, 30 minutes.
That's right, 30.
Not too bad. 20K starting as well, so pretty decent structure, honestly.
Right.
Did you go to Vegas for the summer?
I did. I was there almost too long, like probably from May all the way until close to the
Goodness.
end, like middle of July.
That is
so.
too long. I always say like 5 days feels like the perfect amount, but obviously if you're grinding,
For sure.
2 weeks, 3 weeks seems
It was
plenty.
almost 2 months.
Yeah, that's, oh my goodness.
Look at this.
And with how hot it was out there too, oh my goodness. Well, I hope you had a good summer then.
I had a deep run and went pretty deep in the Arya ladies as well, but
Nice. That's awesome.
there was an ICM chop that I did at the Arya tournament for one of the earlier tournaments for about 24K, so
That's
it was
pretty good
good to
start to the summer for sure. Feel like you're free rolling at that point.
right. It was good, but I mean, Vegas is such a grind. The fields are big, very competitive.
Most definitely. I mean, you're playing 14-hour days constantly.
Yes, just to get past the big field and hopefully keep advancing to the next days.
We got Miss Tanya in chat. Wish I was playing with you, but instead I have to sit in the knee brace.
Oh,
Yeah, I hope you recover. I saw that picture.
happy healing, Miss Tanya.
There will be more ladies event coming up, I'm sure, especially with WPT coming into town also in November. Be a great time.
I believe next month too. There's a LIP series for ladies in poker series coming here in September, so that should be.
Oh yeah, we usually do cash games for that as well. I don't know if we are this time, but that would be great. Looks like we're already on the river. Let's go check, and the 4 is going to be good here. The Altus family rooting on Stephanie there in seat 8. Steve, our regular chatter. What's up, guys? Hope you guys are doing wonderful today. But yeah, those Vegas runs could be very, very good or very devastating. You know, I had a very bad run this year myself, but you know, that's all a part of the poker grind.
Oh yeah, it's all about trying to find that balance too. Whether it's the summer or just any circuit stop or any of these long series, like poker is pretty much back in my eyes. Like
Yeah, poker is alive and well, is what we love to say here. I believe
She really didn't want them. Not at all.
the level is going up after this hand. Looks like Kristen's going to open up the King Queen suited here in position.
Check. 1500.
Are you going to be jumping into the Mystery Main right away tomorrow? Or are you going to wait a couple days and play like the Friday, Saturday flights?
I was thinking about playing cash for a little bit and probably wait until Friday or Saturday
Yeah.
and see what comes up. Like
Bigger flights are always better anyways.
exactly.
Ships in play, bagging, and these mystery bounties are so important to bag such big stacks.
Right. You can really put the pressure on people on day 2.
Yeah, exactly. I was just in the mystery bounty myself 2 weeks ago, down south a little bit, and I got to 19th out of 860 for 0 mystery bounties.
Oh
I
no.
was like, how do I do that? But I did bag a big stack, and I mean, that's exactly what you said. Just got to apply all the pressure in the world.
Oh yeah.
Cat here
I
flopping
like
six,
that.
and check around. Very sneaky check. Slammer there. C4 picks up a little bit of equity with the pair of 9s now, plus gutter ball. But we see that slammer is drawing stone dead to cat.
I like the 7K lead here, but wow, what a juicy river.
Juicy river. She's looking to rip it in, maybe. Oh, looks like slammer bet out a turn.
Ooh.
Wow.
Full house straight.
Yeah, cat is gonna get a nice little double up there.
12,000.
12,000 double up. What a river.
What a sick run out in general. We saw that slammer was drawing dead. 10 just made her a straight, and straight, no good.
That's the thing here. Any double up really like gets you a little bit more of a comfortable edge,
Yeah, definitely. Especially already we're seeing this table being pretty aggressive, I'd say.
Yeah. That's what we want to see. There's more action and
I was like, boy, am I
more
glad
bluffs.
I'm not in there. I'm glad
It's
I'm
good
not
for
in there.
sneaky poker.
Yeah, it's great for poker for sure. I think that'll be what Kristen ends up doing a lot. I know she defends a lot of her blinds, like I said, and she's definitely not scared
Raise
to put it out
3,000
there.
to 1. Full 2, full 3.
Would you say most of these players here are Jacksonville regulars?
I would say,
Like you've seen these faces?
yeah, I would say I know all these faces.
Nice.
And they usually always just come around for the ladies events. I'm not too sure if they fire too much in the our regular, you know, dailies or 300s that we got going on. But definitely in the ladies event they could show up. Jack, ace queen, and ace 4 off.
Those queens are hot on the
Yeah,
flop.
ladies are hot. What can we say?
7,000.
It's gonna check to Kat, who has the lowest amount of equity, but she's using the button to her advantage. Fire out 7K on this board.
She's got 9 big blinds behind.
Wow, she's gonna check rip into her.
14,000.
Obviously.
I like that
trips.
check shove. It makes people feel very committed to call off the rest, but let's see if she's disciplined enough to let it go. She is.
You weren't behind me.
Let me know how the audio is as well, guys. Obviously, you can hear the background noise. The ladies are going crazy. I believe they all just got shots. I think we need that for our table.
Right. I think that's Aaron and Kelly's table, possibly. Danny's back there. They've
Oh, yeah.
they've been having some fun.
Yeah, they're always having a good time. Slim Jim in the YouTube chat. What's up, Slim? Good to see you. Congrats again. Had a very,
Hi,
very
Slim.
nice showing at our 400 event 1. Got 4th place. Flew all the way from San Francisco.
Wow.
Yeah, not too bad of a weekend. He played on our 2-2 live stream Thursday and then ended up bagging one of the chip leads and going into Sunday and then got all the way to 4th place.
Great series. Good run. Are men allowed to play in the women's event? Asked Jeff.
I'm going to let you answer that one, Jeff. You answer it yourself. Wow, Kristen finding a beautiful spot in the blinds here, Kings. Steph, you're going to raise on the button, and now we're going to get a little 3-bet action. Makes it a little larger than I'd like to see.
Good hold.
It's good enough to raise fold for Stephanie.
Amen. That'll respond.
3,003.
Vertusio.
7, 8.
Bertusio?
Yes,
All right.
got it.
Well, everybody, we got Miss Jamie Bertusio here as guest commentary with me. A very accomplished tournament player. Unfortunately, out early in the ladies' event, but she just landed, like she said, or drove up. I'm not entirely sure. Sorry.
No problem. I'm happy to be here. It's always good playing with the girls and to be on this side too. It's nice seeing the action. Looking forward
Yeah,
to
it's nice to be able to see what your opponents are playing with, right?
it. Right.
Here's the board. Jack, 10-9. Felicia with the gutter ball. But gutter ball would be pretty disastrous as that would make Audrey's nut straight.
2,500.
Felicia's going to take the initiative here. Very, very small bet. So pot of 12K.
Down to 3.
Where did that come from?
Look at that.
Where did that come from? Putting out the heat right away.
3,000 is the raise.
She's betting so small too. It's 3,000 into a pot of 17.
Yeah, I feel like we have. It's like an auto raise here. Obviously, it's a paired board, but I feel like we have to raise.
Raise
There you go.
15,000.
That's what she's gonna do. sizing's just a little bit off for Felicia there. But who knows, it might save her money then. I mean, Audrey open under the gun could definitely have a lot of queens. A lot of queen jack suited, jack 10 suited type hands, even ace king obviously. She's gonna get paid off.
There you go. The hesitation was a good thing if you were on the other side. I mean,
Yeah.
you'd think a boat would snap call right there, so.
Or snap jam over you, yeah.
Exactly.
Now Felicia with less than 10 bigs, 6 bigs, can be tough for her, but we've seen her battle a lot on these final tables and future tables.
Sorry, my fault.
She had the back door straight too with the king, but that ace king got there.
Just this sick river card. I already have had 2 pretty sick river runouts so far, and we are just starting the day.
15 to go.
Here's something to pay attention to for like sizing in tournaments. I know generally I've learned to just open up, you know, min click 2 big blinds or whatever, but in these type of tournaments, not just ladies in general, but you'll see a lot of like 4 to 5x opens.
You do, and especially in early position, it makes you really think like, what hand are they opening with, and really makes you adjust after the flop. Like
Yeah.
she opens 6x here with pocket fours.
Pretty crazy. Early position, like you said, too. And 4s are going to be good somehow.
Yeah.
So I'm sure these ladies are paying attention to that. Just like a 6K open.
Right.
Pocket 4 is good.
Tell you what, it does make it hard to 3-bet them down down the street.
Yeah, instead of 3-betting 6 to 7 bigs, you're 3-betting 12 to 15 bigs. Like, what the heck?
Right.
You're like, this is half my stack. But it is good information to go off of for future streets. I know we've seen this cat quite a lot here.
Right. And I mean, from action earlier too, and ladies events that I've like played in, their open does tend to be of a hand that they're protecting, you know. So a pair like that, pocket 4s, which is better with less people. So.
Yeah, and now look at this. Now she's opening a 3K with ace 10 suited. The duality, I love it.
2, 3.
Looks like it's gonna fold all the way to the big blind. Blind's gonna put in the defend. Obviously, we're defending a lot. We got 40 bigs here. That's a pretty darn good flop for the big blind. At least their perceived range.
We've also gone through awesome straight on the table.
Raise 15,000.
Ooh.
It's not like it's not even that scenic.
She really has to think here, what am I beating? What am I ahead of?
When you're just going through
Literally
like
nothing.
Texas and it's like tumbleweed.
Does end up finding the fold there.
I mean, 7 high board is pretty good for a big blind defense heads up. I like the check raise a lot.
Yeah, I don't think people do that enough in tournaments. Just check raise, or maybe even in general. I think it's very underutilized.
I was surprised Kat didn't take a second before snap calling with ace 10, 2 red diamonds and overs. Like,
No backdoor, no backdoor diamonds, no backdoor straights. Pretty funny. Here we go, Kristen being very aggressive, but opening it up once again, and now Felicia gonna rip it. Wow, ace king versus ace king. Did we get any sort of sweat?
let's see.
Any all diamonds? Any all spades?
Big slick.
All right, chop it up. No sweat whatsoever.
Yeah, we don't even play our own hands.
Those hands play itself, especially at this stage of the tournament. She had 9 bigs. Get it in.
Just pray we're dominating, or if we got to win our flip, pray we win our flip. What's next on your calendar after the best bet? Anything coming up?
I was potentially doing a Gulf Coast poker event in Louisiana or Run Good Tunica, so that's in September. I just finished Cherokee. I was in the ladies' event last week, and the main event finished 7th in the ladies' circuit event. It was a good run.
Good.
Yeah, whatever. A little sheen. Nothing.
She's just flatting with ace jack there, suited.
With 8 bigs is tough. I don't love that. Now you let these garbage hands in. Stephanie almost always has to call off a 8 bigs there with ace 5. And goodness.
Ooh.
Oh my goodness. Two
Look
pair
at
over, 2 pair over,
that.
top pair. What is happening? What is this flop?
3,000 in the 2. Raise 8,000 in the 7.
We could definitely be saying goodbye to 2 players in this hand. Stephanie has them dominant. My goodness, what a flop.
Raise.
Everybody gets a piece of that.
What a flop.
Felicia thinks she's getting priced in.
We got an all-in over here.
She is, but the bad news is she's far ahead of behind both.
Yeah, she has to have some runner on her spades, runner on her jack. I guess some runner straight combos as well, but not too many of those. So we're definitely gonna have a side pot in this one.
So Felicia could get a spade draw to somewhat come back, and
Yeah, she has a lot of good backdoor outs for sure. She's gonna need all of them though.
5 coming back. 95.
Like I said, we could very well be saying goodbye to 2 players right here.
right. And that's the fault that you do whenever you just limp in with a strong hand like ace jack. You get the blinds to see a flop.
Good.
Yeah, I gotta see it for free, for cheap rather. Oh, there's the backdoor spades.
Can Felicia get there? Wow.
Oh wow, she gets counterfeited though.
Wow.
So Felicia's
look at
actually
that.
gonna stay alive. Where did that
Just
come
kill
from?
the 5 right there.
So you're going to scoop this side. Well, hey.
Yeah, Stephanie gets a big side pot, which is fine. Like, look at that, she's still sitting at 50 bigs.
They're chopping the
Ronan's a professional.
Look at that, those 8s counterfeit that 5 that really made everyone's 2 pair.
And we were like, because how do you get a running card out of the board pair? That's only running out out of the board pair.
That's gonna do it for Kat.
Bye now.
Appreciate Kat for hopping on.
Good game, Cap.
This is the point of the tournament where I think a lot of players start getting knocked out, so we will have a couple open seats for now, but it will get filled here
We got
shortly.
17 for Felicia. We're good. No, we're good.
What's up, Hybrid? Good to see you, bro. Long time no see, Dylan.
15.
Jonathan Phillips saying, "You go, mama."
Hi, everyone.
Love to see everybody supporting. It's always fun to see new faces in the chats. If y'all rooting on anybody on this live stream, let us know. Let us know who.
Give them a shout out. Let us know.
That was fun. Entertaining.
Call on the 8. Folding a 9.
He's turning on the beauty filter, ladies. Don't worry.
I really do enjoy how Best Bet promotes ladies events, putting them, on the stream one time, getting a little chocolates and champagne sometimes for the
Yeah, absolutely.
final table. It's good camaraderie.
Y'all deserve it, for sure. No, not like that, Hybrid. The good old cycle of poker. Win piles, lose it all. Win piles, lose it all. Until one day. Being big, right?
We got Jonathan rooting for Stephanie, who
Oh,
just
yeah.
scooped a pot.
Scooped a big side pot at least. And even chopped up the main, so she's chilling at 50 bigs.
15 to go.
$11 big blinds. We limped the ace jack suited the last time. What do we do under the gun here?
Decisions.
He's just going to give it up.
Sorry, I thought you tried to check.
I thought you might have thought it was your big blind.
What is that? 11 bigs. What are we doing there, Jamie? What do you think?
Honestly, I think we got to see a flop here, or at least try to.
Yeah, I think it's fine to open off of 11 bigs, right? It's more
right.
than fine.
And honestly, even if she wants to limp too, like for right now, the blinds seem like they've been trying to see a flop as well. So
But we do see that it is the correct decision. She was dominated.
That's too many outs for my liking.
In this case.
I was live. Yeah, I'd
But
rather
it's always fun to
take
hear
the
different
money.
perspectives because I think we could definitely open or, like you said, even limp, but maybe limping under the gun's a little overzealous.
right.
1,500 to go. Fold and then 3.
Yeah, it's been a while since I've seen Audrey on the stream, but she was playing our 2-2s for quite a while, for like a good month or so, I want to say.
Oh,
So
nice.
she's a very solid player, so we're definitely rooting.
What is the jackpot around here right now for?
30K max. So
Okay.
usually it's 15K for the loser, 75 for the winner, and then table shares around 1,500 each.
9,000.
Oh wow.
And a call.
Felicia looking up to get a very nice double up here. Jackson
Jackson
sevens on a 4 high board. Pretty cooler flop.
We good on the all-in?
Now, if you guys chop this one, that would be outrageous.
There are some chop outs.
Look
No
at
longer
those
chop
diamonds
outs.
back there too.
Overkill.
Yeah.
Jacks were good enough. Felicia, patience is paying off. Now back up to 22 bigs. The small blind now as well.
No 5 or 6, no more extra.
We're six-handed too, so in this case, usually, for six-handed tables, we tend to see more flops, more big blinds defend. It's not so much a shove fest either because we aren't in the money, and people here in this table are pretty deep behind. Not too many short ones.
Yeah, there's not too many short stacks really. I mean, Audrey, what, like 20 something bigs right there?
Right.
Not bad at all.
Definitely playabilities.
Hold it.
Ooh, I would love to see no coach there.
3,000.
Kristen is going to open up on the button. Like I said, she's very aggressive. She's been opening up every button or cutoff that's folded to her.
And there's something good about just keeping your bets sizing open, a little more consistent with the min click.
Yep, I agree. And I love the 3-bet here from Audrey. Taking a stand here versus Kristen.
King 5 suited, that is a pretty good hand to really put your opponents to the test here.
Yeah,
You're blocking ace king, you could very well just take down pots pre-flop. King 5 suited isn't one where even if you hit a king, are you really confident that you're ever ahead? I like that you took it down pre-flop.
yeah, taking it down free, taking all those extra bigs is pretty key right now.
She was last place pre-flop, but that raise there got her above the edge and her opponents fold.
Love it, love it. How many players entered in this tourney? I believe the last number I saw was 76, but I'll give you a final tally in just a moment, Slim. Not too bad. I think the last ladies event got around 58 to 60, if I remember correctly, so nice little step up there.
Good.
Always love to see way more players in Little Women events.
I'll say the female community, definitely growing. And we see plenty of them in the fields too. It's nice to see them finish deep,
Yeah, always rooting for
even
the
in open
ladies.
events.
Absolutely. It's Stephanie opening up 6,500 on 1,500 bigs with the ace queen suited. Felicia gonna get out for pretty cheap on the button there.
She got Coach to fold 3s and Audrey to fold 5s. That's really wide open early positions. Getting those snap folds around.
Lost $1,800 pot with 4-4 on king 4 deuce 9 board. Ew. Ooh, cursed hybrid.
15 to go. All 9. 1. 2. 3,000 and a 3.
It's going to fold around to Audrey. He's going to open up on the button and just take this one down. It's a position bet. Easy game.
All right. Lines are up, guys. 1, 2, and 2.
There we go. The blinds are up 1, 2, and 2. I'm going to say after a level of being on stream, you know, whether you knew you were going to be on stream or not, you get a little bit of the nerves out of you and you get comfortable with the fold, and just being there like with the lights and knowing that your action could.
People are judging your every action on this thing.
Right.
Whether it's us or people in chat. But yeah, you're very right. One level down on the stream. It's good to get the nerves shaken off, like you said.
Not Jefferson.
But with that being said, all these ladies have played on the stream before, so I'm sure there's nothing new to being under the lights.
I think Saffron's up. Yeah. Fold 1. Fold 2 on the 3. Fold 4. Fold around, yeah.
I was just looking into the structure for the main event that starts tomorrow. 40-minute levels, 30K starting is pretty darn good.
Ooh.
Yeah, a little deep structure is pretty solid.
What do the mystery bounty prizes look like?
Let me pull them up and I will tell you.
Round for 59.
All right, so the bounty prizes range from anywhere from $500 to $50,000.
Ooh.
50K for one lucky person. Last year, that lucky person was Miss Wendy Liu.
Oh, Miss Wendy.
Yeah, one of our favorites here at Best Bet Jacks.
I don't think she was in the lineup today for this ladies' event. I would have noticed her.
Yeah, she typically loves to play like the 5-10 plus games on the weekends.
Right. She's had some good runs too. Like.
Yeah, definitely. I know, most notably recently, she final tabled one of the, I think it was the Hollywood 1.5 million guarantees.
Wow.
Yeah, so she's a crusher. Real good person.
She won an event here too. One of these ones where she was on stream, or I'm going to say within the past year, she was part of a chop.
Yes, I can't quite remember that either, but I'll try and find it.
Right now, like, ladies are pretty much playing very face up. Like, you don't see so many small blind versus big blind, 3x, you know, off nothing. Like, they have nothing, they fold.
Yeah, hands are
That's
playing very
ABC.
face up.
1, 2, and 2.
That's why I liked when Audrey mixed up the 3-bet with the King 5 suited there.
Right, that was a good change up.
6,000.
You can tell that aggression, you know, in tournaments, aggression usually takes down big pots.
Yeah, aggression pays here.
We're down to how many tables?
I believe we're down to 4 tables currently, but with the delay, I think we're down to 3 tables. So probably just around 25 to 26 players left.
Call 8, fold on
Oh yes, Wendy got second 1 year ago in event number 1 is what you were talking about.
6,000 in the 1.
That's right.
Fold on the 2.
She went on some good heaters in that
Oh,
tournament.
it was a 3-way chop. That's what it was. Yep. First place getting 47K. She got 38K. It's a pretty good one for 400.
We had Kristen here raise the button, and Stephanie defended. Sorry, Stephanie limped and called off.
5,000 in the 1. Fold. Button good.
So it looks like we got 3 players at a flop here. So we got queen, 6, 7, 2 diamonds. So we see Kristen has a flush draw. Pair of queens for Felicia. Kristen also with a pair of 7s as well.
Everybody hitting a little piece of that.
They did, yeah. You even see Slammer with a 6. Slammer's still in a pretty good spot with 37 bigs right now. Does put in the call. Let's see what Kristen does here. Again, she's got pretty good hold on. There's a lot of equity too with her flush draw and the pair of 7s, but she is just going to go ahead and call as well. So we're going to see a turn.
Ooh,
She does hit it. The flush is there, but that also gives Felicia 2 pair. So that's a
Top
pretty
2 pair.
Yeah,
How comfortable.
yeah, pretty action turn card there.
I mean, for 7 big blinds, that's a
Yep,
good turn for you. I guess you prefer a different suit for the ace, but
sure. And then you see Felicia does go ahead and go all in here. Slammer, of course, going to fold, and then for Kristen, yep, easy call. And this might,
Alicia needs that board pair.
she does, needs a queen or an ace. It's not, so Kristen's going to go ahead and take that down, and unfortunately for Felicia, she has been eliminated.
Good 32 big blind, 64K pot there, so she's sitting pretty healthy.
All right, I think at this spot we are at 24 players remaining here, so we will get some players into the live stream here. I know Ben will rebalance shortly here, but again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching our feature table of our women's event, $300 buy-in.
If you guys are listening, tell us who you're rooting for. Give them a shout out.
Yeah, I know we definitely draw a lot of viewers for these two, so I'm sure there's a lot of fan favorites. Coach, who we've seen at plenty of these women's tables, as well as our feature and final tables at points too, and pretty good hand for her under the gun. Ace Jack.
Is our table about to get more fun?
A little mystery hand here for Stephanie, but she is going to let it go. And yeah, we'll fill this back up with some new players here. And once we show that, we'll show the stacks as well as where we're at now, as we're in the top 24.
Erin's in the house. They said that this table about to be more fun. Like she adds personality, humor, and just good vibes here. I'm excited to add more players to this lineup.
Yeah, I definitely remember Erin. She's been on a few of our tables before as well for these women's events. I know you mentioned earlier, like this is a little bit different from you, kind of now looking outside, looking in with these tables. What's your thoughts so far?
I like it. I mean, especially being on the other side too, I wasn't always fully knowing their whole cards, and even whenever I was on these streams, I didn't fully look back to see what's going on. But from this angle, like just being able to discuss some reasoning and opening sizes and look at this. Shoot.
Yeah, already.
Her first hand, she rips it in.
Yep, welcome to the live stream. Must have had a good one. Ace Jack offsuit in the hijack. Yep, does good decide to go ahead and jam.
No contact.
Look at that, Mary. You know, it's funny, like, Mary told me a funny quote that, like, she remembers every time that I'm here, like, and she mentions it. She says, "She who chases straights and flushes arrives in planes and leaves in buses." It's like just a little poetry that she likes to say and get those chasers out.
See Ronan, I guess, getting our final player there, getting her chip count.
Stephanie getting a lot of love in the chat. Elizabeth and Keith rooting for Stephanie. Christy rooting for Stephanie and Erin. Let's go.
Well, not exactly a hand you want for tournament for Mary this time around with the Octo Crab.
Blackjack hand, I guess.
Yeah. So Octo Crab made popular by our friend Cairo, who's played on the live stream before and has been doing a lot of things out with Bally.
Oh, cool.
All right, pocket eights for Stephanie. Does let it go.
Take your time. I may. I'll bigger.
Slimer did raise it up to 6,000. Your eights would have been a pretty good hand to play, but I guess not quite for
And I don't know what I have. Let's
that
see.
spot there. Now Kristen with 5 tray. Gonna let this go, so Slimer will take this down. All right, so we do have the new players in, so we'll show how the stacks are looking now as far as the chip counts. You see Debbie now, the table leader, 76 bigs for her. Kristen, 50 bigs for her. Mary coming in as the short stack with 9 bigs.
Yeah, so players pretty deep here, and Mary got that one shoved through, so hopefully we see plenty of action.
Oh, was that 8-6? Okay, I was a little too far away, so 8-6 is what she folded. Gotcha, thank you.
I think if you get knocked out, you get a little something, right?
Yes.
Okay. Because the way he said it made it sound like a
Like a bounty.
Yeah. That's how I heard it too, but I think I knew what he
Raise,
meant.
make it 6,000 in the
I
6.
see Aaron putting in the raise to 6,000 with ace deuce off.
Fold in the 9. Fold in the 1.
Mary having to let go of jack 7.
That's me.
You know, the 3X open in earlier mid position has, you know, for the past 45 minutes been pushing out the big blinds from defending as much. Like, you know, with a min click, he probably would have gotten ace 9 there to see a flop, and maybe we'd see a little more action, but that 3X open, other players have done about 6X open too. Like, it usually gets taken down pre-flop. One strategy, but I personally like to see more flops, so I lean towards a min raise in these situations.
Fold 7.
Hey Danny, can you grab me my water from where I put it?
I see, we
Second table.
folding around here.
Fold in the 1.
We are at the blinds. Mary queen 5 with only 6 bigs left now, as you see, in the small blind. You can offer to fold and let that go, and now you get to the button, and now you get a little bit of breathing room to try to get some more opportunities here.
You know, and people with that stack size, you know, 6 blinds, small blind versus big, like whether it's online or live, like there's 2 cards, like but I'll say the big blind probably has to have something to be willing to call if you just shove right there, but she took the fold and she's willing to grind it out.
Yep. Like I said, and now she's out of the blind. She's on the button now too, so she'll have a little bit extra hands here to try to get some of those chips back in her way. If she gets a pretty solid hand where she could jam with.
Fold 6.
As a unit.
Fold 6.
But my family was here. Like the majority of my family was here.
You just got.
Yeah.
What kind of?
All right, there's pocket 8s for Stephanie, not 8-6 this time around, like I thought earlier. So Stephanie does have the 8s, and she is going to raise it up to 7,500. Kristen letting go of the 6s, 8 deuce for Mary. Not going to play that one. Let's go fold around. So a little walk for Stephanie.
Again, those big raises there in middle position, very protective of a hand like a pocket pair, ace 10, you know, something that just wants to protect their hand a little bit more.
It's like 6 months, 5 months.
Oh, okay, so you're pretty new.
I was also from Vegas.
No way. Okay, so you're pretty new to here. What brought you here? You just like decided to.
I wanted to change the pace, yeah. I was going to Vegas. It's getting like too crowded with the F1, like there's always construction.
Like,
Debbie here with ace queen offsuit, 76 big blinds. But
Oh yeah, they like 6 months to bring it up, 6 months to
it was
bring it
terrible.
Under the
and
gun.
Then they messed with the road anyway.
He's going to put in the raise.
Ruined a Ferrari or something.
Puts it up to 5,500, but she does. Coach, king 9 suited, going to let this go. Kristen with ace 10. He's going to let it go here. Mary, king 5, also going to let it go.
You're new in town.
Yeah, I
She
guess
buds.
I'll say Debbie does have a reputation too of, like, you know, pretty much staying in line with opening with pretty good hands as well. Like VPIP not so high either, so she got a lot of respect there with her open.
No way.
playing around for now.
Also pretty good stack for her too, where she's got 78 bigs.
Right, very comfortable.
I work remotely. If I keep my laptop with me, it's like I don't work.
Can definitely use that chip count to her advantage, try to apply some aggression in spots too.
That's why I still work. Because I gamble too much in the pits.
I'll say for the most part too, at this phase of the tournament, you know, the ladies aren't in the money, so there is more caution, you know, to try to get through the next level and have enough big blinds to keep going.
6,000 in the two.
Yeah, which, speaking of those payouts, by the way, it is the top 11 that will be paid out in this tournament, which is pretty good. 84 total entries.
Right. Mary raises to 6, you know, a 3x bet to 6,000, leaving her behind 3 big blinds.
All right, so yep, there is the all-in from Mary with her king 10. She does have the Broadway draw. Aaron with an ace, but it's an all-spade board as well. She does place the call.
She's good.
Mary needing a queen and only a queen
Well,
at
I
this
don't need
moment.
a new sweatshirt. What else they got?
Yeah, it's all spades too, could lead to a chop.
It could, yep.
Queen.
Well,
Queen.
gives a few more outs for an 8 maybe, but nope, not going to happen. Instead, Aaron's on river 2 pair. And that's another elimination as Mary has been taken out.
Good game, Mary.
I don't doubt that. That Travelarian.
Yeah.
That
777.
Joni says 666. No.
I understand that.
Even though Aaron didn't have a flush redraw right there, I mean, she hit top pair against a short stack, so she was practically priced in to call.
So I think at this point we're down to our final 23-22.
Oh, hey, you can go and throw her in later because I don't like giving her in that Wednesday.
Got some Aaron support now in both the chats I see with Facebook and YouTube, which again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching with us. If you like what you're seeing, like what you're watching, make sure you hit that like button, hit that subscribe button. Also hit that bell notification for when we do go live, especially with some of the other streams we got coming up. Big 5-10 no limit hold'em game we have Friday night. And then, of course, the feature day on Sunday for our mystery bounty event, which I'm expecting Jamie to pull a bounty or 2 that day.
I hope so. I haven't pulled one yet. Like, look at this. King 6 versus 9-7. We got Barry, Aaron's husband, here on the chat.
It's always cool to see the support come through like that.
Aaron's got that howdy hat on for matching names and faces.
Good choice. Okay. Do I go for the big cup?
Of course, all the ladies that are in the top 24 now, they are going to get some best bet swag their way, so they get to choose what they would like. Saw some hoodies out there, some cups, some hats.
Oh, nice.
All right, pocket jacks for Aaron. Speaking of, gonna put in the raise with the hooks. Helps up to 7K.
My husband's parents
Pocket fours for Stephanie putting in the call.
stayed out a lot, and it was in Southern Highlands.
So jacks versus fours.
Area, it's like, I still don't really know.
I think one of the cards is not registering on the flop sensor, so but that information is in soon. Aaron does put in 7,000. Queen 9-9 flop.
Well, that's not a good flop for Stephanie to try to peel another one.
No.
She has the risk of being counterfeit and just nothing backdoor. Like,
No.
I know, yeah. I used to
we'll take a peek to set mine, but good fold. Easy C bet for Aaron there.
Stayed at the house for a little while, so our lease was up. Very different out here.
Keith's saying he has to pull for the Savannah ladies. Who are the Savannah ladies? I mean,
I feel like it's way better. It's like better
By the way, everyone watching in YouTube, if you want to see what the payouts are going to be for the final 9, you can by typing in exclamation point payouts. You'll see that pop up momentarily. I'll be pinning that as well in the Facebook. For those watching on our Facebook as well, I'll have that as a pinned comment so you guys can see.
See Debbie here with a big stack at the cutoff. You know, usually big stacks aren't trying to limp here at this spot. You get, coach's wide range there with Queen 3, able to see the flop for cheap.
3,500 into 1.
Kristen leading with 2 overs and a draw. Both her opponents missed, so scoops pot.
Yeah, I want to say Kristen's been coming into the room fairly recently. Now she plays a lot of 2-5 no limit hold'em, some 1-2 PLO.
That's my new adventure. Eventually, getting into PLO.
Nice. It's definitely a game that has been taking off more and more. I know in our room we have a ton of different PLOs that happen regularly. Between 1-2 PLO, 5-5 PLO, sometimes even some 5-10 PLO.
Nice. I'm learning too how many different ways your set can be beat when you have 4 cards to your hand. It's hard to be comfortable.
Yeah, it's a different animal for sure. All right, Aaron, ace-king offsuit, puts in the raise to 7. Aaron's been getting a lot of premium hands as soon as she got to this table.
We'll not be in Alaska. We'll be in the Caribbean. We'll wait for you.
You'll be much warmer than me.
You're dying to do an Alaska one, though. You haven't done one before?
Coach calling with 3s.
Got it.
Not a good board for 3s.
No, it's not. Aaron does catch an ace.
We gamble for free cruises. So it's like for anyone who ever gambles, I'm always like,
Aaron, like I said earlier, she's been catching a lot of hands right now, and she's now got almost 120K.
You know, sometimes with, a board like that playing heads up, ace-king goes pretty well, heads up. So I would have liked a smaller size there to get a little more value from the blind if they're looking to peel one more card.
Yeah, us too. That everyone I meet, I'm like, I am not gatekeeping this. Get in the casino.
Brian's saying PLO is the best game now.
Yeah, it's great.
The funniest ride in the park. It's another way to word it for sure.
Fold 6, no need to apologize. Fold 7 and 8.
All right, so let's see what we got going on here right now. Just a few folds.
Fold into 1.
Seems like it's folding that way the entire way. Now action on Audrey here.
Call.
So just going to go ahead and call out of the small blind. Jack 10 suited.
Makes it 5,000 into 4.
Does go ahead and put in the raise, and Audrey's going to have to let it go.
I like that. A little protection of your big blind heads up. Like,
well, especially when it folds around like that too, and you got a suited hand like that, and it's pretty good. You can try to secure that.
Audrey hasn't been defending her small blind as much either, so a limp does look pretty weak. So
Yeah, Virgin Voyages gives
popping that up, can get you a little fold. Or set you up to just c-bet any flop. When you have a passive small blind, try to limp them.
All right, pocket 10's under the gun for Debbie. He's going to go ahead and put in the call. Jack 8 suited for Stephanie.
Debbie has a pretty strong chip lead for this table right now. Doing this early limp.
Once you realize there's nobody,
There's no children. No buffet. And I kind of like it. Well, it's buffet that's fine.
So looks like Slimer's going to call us on. Aaron's going to go ahead and check. So we got 4 players at a flop. Multi-way. Queen 5-6, 2 diamonds. Slimer with the flush draw. 2 pair for Aaron, Queen 5.
Aaron betting a pot-sized bet. 10K.
Okay, so you're like paying for your own food.
Included in the same way that the buffet is
2 pair.
I see. It's just like you're ordering.
Debbie is going to go ahead and call with her 10s.
But I kind of like the corny cruise stuff.
I felt like a buffet. It just feels like.
Right. To the turn we go. That's a 4 of hearts.
you're gonna spoil him with virgin first, and then you're gonna take him on Norwegian or something, and he's gonna be like, what?
20,000 in the 6.
So Aaron going half pot, betting 20,000. Debbie is going to let go of the 10s, does fold. Nice slammer with the flush draw still there for her. It's going to put in the call.
She has a backdoor straight draw
I
as well.
saw that as well.
Open-ended.
Does catch a 9 and does go all in.
Wow.
Wow.
Bold move. Check calling this whole time, and sometimes when you can get the better to fold, it's one way of taking down the pot. Aaron doesn't like this shove.
Yeah, and she's got to figure out what Slammer has here. I mean, flushes miss, straights miss.
She has to realize, too, she was very comfortable leading the flop. Like, they're, you know.
Well, I guess 7-8, but, I mean, who's playing 7-8 in the tournament?
I think Aaron has to see it, even though she doesn't like the lead.
Yeah, does put in the call, and yep, and that is going to be another elimination. Aaron, wow, now 101 bigs for Aaron with that call.
There you go, Aaron catching some heat.
You can go get a new jacket over there.
It's a bold play, though, definitely.
Barry, her husband said to he told Aaron to channel her inner Kelly tonight. She's dialed in.
Yeah, she moved over to the live stream and immediately she's been catching a lot of good hands and been able to get a lot of connecting hands too with the way the boards have been coming out.
She was a big blind right there at that spot, so she was able to see that board and really hit it well with the Queen 5-4.
No, ma'am. We're in the prize. Everybody's in the prize.
Queen Jack offsuit for Kristen here.
Queen Jack versus Queen Jack.
But she is going to let it go, does fold. Now Aaron with Ace-4 are going to go ahead and put in the call. Debbie's on checker option here with the Jack-4. And an ace in the window. Ace deuce 6 rainbow board.
Was Aaron stacked too and an ace in a limp pot around? Like, I wouldn't. A 3-bet there at that spot too could have taken things down. These girls do like to see the flops for limps and a little cheaper here, especially at this moment when we're not in the money. Like.
Once again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching. It's our women's feature to final tournament we have here. $300 buy-in was this tournament. Got myself, Ryan, also known as Country, joined by Jamie, who's played on quite a few of our feature tables and final tables as well.
Oh, I'm glad to be here. Best Bet's one of my favorite rooms, so I always make it a point to come back here, see all the girls, and jump into the action here and there.
We definitely appreciate you coming by as well. So it's safe to say that you'll be here for WPT as well.
Yes, yes, for sure. I like it a lot.
October 31st through November 17th.
Oh, is that when it is? Okay.
Yeah, there you go. So you got your dates now. You can go ahead and
pencil it in.
Yep.
My birthday's October 30th too, so gotta
really?
make that
Okay.
Jacksonville trip.
Nice, nice, nice. So we got a new player coming in now. I think we're now down to 21 players. If we got 7 back here, so going down more and more. We will have our final table at 9 players remaining. It is the top 11 that is being paid out.
And we see that first place up top is $6,068. Great prize pool for today.
Not too bad.
9. 4 players.
She's not sure. She's not sure. We'll find out.
All right, 4 players at a flop.
Locked in.
8 queen tray, 2 diamonds.
Will anyone take a stab at betting this flop? Checks to Aaron.
I think Aaron will.
1,000 to the 6.
Aaron does bet 10K.
4 to the 7.
Coach with ace jack, just ace high and a backdoor to diamonds. Gonna let it go. As does Kristen. She folds face up.
Button's good.
I had a pair, but
Ah, see some other October birthdays in the
Hey.
chats. I guess I'll share mine too. Mine's on October 14th.
Ooh, are you Scorpio?
Libra.
Libra.
Perfectly balanced, as all things should be.
Ever since I was younger, just my birthday being around Halloween time, and usually when weather starts to really get cold. But as a sports fan too, I like the when basketball and football season kind of combine, and it's a good time.
Yep. All right, so there's the chip counts right now. As we see, Aaron, 32% of the chips at this table right now. Debbie, 67 bigs for her. I do think we are moving up a level, though. Yeah, so the blinds will re-show those again now that the blind level has been changed.
Aaron's moved to this featured table, and she caught heat fast.
Yeah, she did. So Audrey does put in the raise to 5,000. Make sure that is an 8. Yeah, there it is. Last time I was a little too far away from the screen, so some of the things look like different ones. So ace 8 suited for Audrey. He's going to take it down there. Does take a walk.
She shows the ace too, a little credibility.
So there it is. There's the actual blind count there. Aaron, 89 bigs for her, 53 for Debbie. Stephanie right now, the short stack, 15 bigs. Still a little bit of wiggle room to be able to maneuver around.
Definitely, and you know, especially waiting for the money too. With 15 bigs, you want to be very have a little narrow range there of how loose you're calling, and definitely tighten up on being tight aggressive on your approach.
All right, the raise from Gene, who just got to the table. Pocket sixes, and then takes it down there.
Aaron's catching some good cards. That's right, Christy. And she definitely is getting paid. So busting people as well. Had to make that hard call with the Queen 5. Ruth Hall, howdy from Texas. Ruthless.
Do you watch Love Island? Do you watch
Poker Queen.
Can I find me one lady in here that watches Love Island?
Big Brother.
I can't find one lady in here that watches.
Kristen does raise with pocket tens on the button. Gene going to call with ace queen off, and then Audrey going to let it go. So button versus small blind. Does it go to the flop? 4, deuce, 9, 2 spades. That's a great flop for tens.
Jean also looked at her cards. I'm sure she noticed too that she has the ace of spade. Good blocker. Oh, as she improves.
Wow, big turn card there. Does go check, check. Spades do complete on the board.
Jean throws a little 10K bet there for value. It's a little annoying bet too from Kristen's side. It's just like makes you almost want to see it, but you should find the discipline to let it go.
Definitely waiving her options. So Kristen holding the 10 of spades, so she's blocking some of those spades.
I think it went check, check on the turn
It did.
too. So like that ace that Jean's holding is very disguised here.
Yep. And I think that's what Kristen's thinking about too. And she does put in the call.
There you go.
Yeah, I can't really fault her for that call.
Right.
Yep, the ace on the turn.
I mean, Jean could have also played it when she led for 10K that she hit that 8, but it was enough to make her curious and catch the call.
I bet that flop machine.
Got better.
I believe it.
So again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching. Again, this is our feature table action. We are playing down to the final 9 before we hit the final table. I think we're now down to 20 players remaining at this point, 21 players.
Stacks are really distributing here at this phase.
So Stephanie calls, coach is going to call, fold from Kristen. Jean with 8-4 also in the muck. King Jack for Audrey in the small blind, and she is going to go ahead and go all in with her remaining count, which is 2K. Or 52, excuse me.
20 bigs and a shove with King Jack.
Yeah.
You look like you had to raise a hand.
Yep, Audrey does take it down.
I thought you were going to.
If she didn't limp on
It's the problem with getting old. Sometimes the eyes can't see things right. I have to get mine checked. Yeah, it just jammed the 52K there and then takes it down.
It's a hard call for ace-8 of spades, you know.
Maybe with a better kicker than the 8 there.
Right,
with
a
your
base
ace.
card, but 20
Yeah.
bigs is, you know,
That's
pretty
a lot.
deep.
It's a lot, especially when you're still fading a ton of players that's still left before getting into the money here. Which again, it is the top 11 that is getting paid out.
And we see a flop with such a wide range of cards.
Yeah, 9-4, 9 tray, queen 6.
Wow.
And the queen 6 does have the flush draw.
And 9 ends up being top
yeah.
pair.
And a top pair for both Aaron and Debbie. And they also have a backdoor to clubs too. Although Debbie with the worst of it, the smallest one. And Aaron's gonna bet 6,500. Debbie gonna call.
I don't think Jean can go anywhere either.
No, she's got pretty good hold of it. Now the board does pair.
And both of them should be a little uncomfortable that their kicker, they're practically playing the board at this point. But sometimes top pair is tough to let go.
Aaron's still throwing chips in there, and Jean's gonna let it go after the board pairs. Doesn't want to chase the flush anymore. A 4 on the river, so Aaron ends up getting, well, Aaron ends up getting the better 3 pair, we'll say. But yeah, 9s and 4s with a 5 for Aaron, and wow.
9s and 4s. Oh, that little frustration from Deb.
Yeah, that's a little, yeah, I saw the little reaction there from Debbie. Like, really?
That's what we call running good, Aaron.
Just like that again, Aaron, 101 bigs. Yeah, ever since she got to this live stream table, she has been crushing it.
I bet that would have worked.
Sue asking on the chat, how many entries were there total today?
84 entries in this ladies event, which is really good.
Yeah.
Really happy with that turnout. The ladies did, in fact, come through. 84 entries for them today. It's not too bad. And again, at this point, about 20 players left in the field. A top payout being $6,068 for first. Not too bad. All right, heads up action here with Debbie and Stephanie. King Deuce versus 10-9, and Debbie flops top and bottom. Pair of 10s for Stephanie. This will be a scoop for Debbie. Debbie's gonna take it down.
The blinds are hit.
You know, just by a little body language, you could tell Debbie's still a little tilted from that last suck out with Aaron, but she got this one with top pair and a king, the deuce. Lennox Giddens is also cheering for Aaron in the chat. Stephanie shoving here with ace queen of diamonds.
All right, hello everybody, I'm back. Country and I just switching off for now.
We got Stephanie shoving for on Kristen's open.
30K, just above 10 bigs. It's a pretty close spot for Kristen. Definitely knows Stephanie could be shoving any ace X here, even any king X almost.
At this phase 2, do you want to hold your breath? And I mean, pocket fours is a small pair. Consider.
Yeah, I mean we could definitely be dominated, right? Beyond 6s, 7s, 8s a ton.
I mean, really, if you are to call, like, unless you see a 4 there, what flop are you comfortable with? It's a good fold.
Yeah, I think it's a fine fold. Is that Mr. Lionel in the chat? What's up, Lionel? Long time no see. Don't know how long ago the message was, but hello. Sue, Miss Deb, got everybody coming out in the chat. Love it. That's a mountain of chips in front of Aaron. What'd I miss? Goodness.
She came in and she's caught some heat, caught some very good
Loaded,
2 pairs.
5,000 and a 2. Hold 3. 7. 8.
Looks like Miss Jean here is going to open up 5K under the gun with pocket 8s. Aaron's going to call in. Kristen getting a pretty good price to call here in the big blind. To defend, rather. She is, so we're going 3 ways to this flop.
We got action.
Love it. Everybody uber deep too.
Check 1. 15,000 and a 2.
It's very rare where you could play 50 plus big blind poker. But Aaron has 100 big blind. That's ridiculous. Jean's gonna take this one down easily. How we doing? Lionel wins our next trip. Got Gabe saying, "Go coach, represent St. Augustine." Coach a regular over there at the St. Augustine room. I know that much. Haven't seen her playing over here at Jacksonville too much lately.
I still haven't been in that room, the St. Augustine
It's a
room.
gorgeous room.
I hear it's beautiful, and
The games have been very, very good. I've been grinding the 1-3s there. Pretty late nights, and my goodness, it's good. It's good.
cool.
It's a little bit out of the way. Obviously, it's about like 40-minute drive from here, so it's like, why would you leave this place when you could go there, right?
Right.
7,500.
But gorgeous. Would definitely recommend going out there. Haven't seen Kristen on stream in a while. Yeah, she actually moved away, but I know that they relocated back here, so we'll probably see her more often than not now, especially with all the tournament grind we got coming up. But yeah, it's pleasant to see Kristen back. She was a live stream reg for quite a bit in the 2-2 and 2-5 streams, like 2 years ago, I want to say.
Aaron gets coach to fold ace jack there.
Wow. Pretty tight fold, especially on the button. Wow. Doesn't want to tango with the 100 big blind stack, I guess.
And usually with a big stack too, it is good to keep your opening and pressure going. Like, you get to scoop pots just by leading with aggression. Aaron's doing it, and she's hitting as well whenever the flop comes out. So
Dangerous combo.
it's a very good recipe for winning.
Yeah, I mean, she has, what, 250K in front of her already. I'm sure way more enough for a final table stack.
She wins pots when she's behind, and she gets people to fold pre-flop when she's ahead. So
Raise 5,000 to the 1.
It's a good recipe there. Wow, Jean folding the 10-9 suited to a mid-click. Very surprising there. Audrey with the gorgeous ace-10 offhand. Knows Kristen's opening very wide.
right, and Audrey has mixed it up, you know, with her 3-bet pre-flop and
Check.
her call.
Yeah, I like it.
25.
This should theoretically hit Kristen's range, but we see Audrey does catch the top pair here. Definitely never folding this spot. 4 spades, pretty spicy turn card, but no player with a spade in hand, so it's gonna go check, check.
And that check back should let Audrey think that, you know, she's good here with her ace.
Hand
Like,
for sure. She's gonna go for some value here, about a quarter-size bet.
Kristen just kind of replaying the action in her head too, with a little frustration, possibly even thinking, should I have bet that turn? I don't know, but regardless, it's a hard call to do with just queen high with that paired board there. So.
Yeah, tough to bet that, especially with unblocking all the spades since we don't have a spade in hand. No showdown, so I think we can't give up. This tournament over. Kathy, the tournament is not over. I believe there's still about 18 players left, so we still have 3 tables, but you're going to see some short-handed poker for a little bit. Obviously, we're pretty lucky to have 7 here currently, so no 6 max. Speaking of 6 max, I know today was a $660 6 max. I believe they just got to 9-handed over there.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I think it was like 13K for first or something along those lines. Not too bad of a payday.
5,000. Call.
It's interesting to see Audrey lead here with on the flop and then catch her pair.
10,000.
Right.
Aaron raising in position here, even though Audrey did catch her 10. This does make Audrey think, like, is Aaron still running so good that she caught that 8?
Yeah, does she ever have ace-8 here? 8, 9, 7, 8. Best hand to fold, like you said, just keep on doing that. She's the best hand to fold, like you said, just keep on doing that. She's now over close to 300K.
Yeah, Aaron playing late position there, and that's where I'm saying she gets a better hand to fold.
What is first place in the tournament? First place is going to be 6K, just above 6K. 6,068, I believe, is the actual number.
6,000 for first place. Second is 4,000.
Yeah, not too bad.
All the way down to 11th place. We're getting there.
We are getting there.
Hi, Sherry in the chat. Rooting for Stephanie and Jamie. Coach.
Heck yeah, love to hear that. How we doing with Sherry?
Sherry, our friend from Georgia. Peaches.
Raise 5,000 to the 3.
Yeah, looks like the min cash is going to be $550. Entry was $300. And obviously all the ladies looking for the trophy. And some bragging rights, of course. These ladies can play it. They sure can. There's some tough ones. Wow, look at this flop. Debbie defends the big blind, flops 2 pair. Audrey flopping top pair with a real good kicker.
Oh, I like Debbie's raise here.
Audrey doesn't exactly love the spot.
No, I mean, it commits, if she calls here, it puts half her stack in, so.
Yeah. Feel like she's pot committed and she's gonna rip it.
Call. Turn off.
Never folding. Big spot here for both these ladies. 100K pot. Pretty big at this stage.
Debbie flopping 2 pair and Audrey flopping a jack.
That's some counterfeit outs now with the 6 jack king. Wow, there's a counterfeit. Where did that
Look
come
at
from?
that runner counterfeit.
Oh my goodness, and Debbie is beside herself. My goodness. She's taking some bad beats so far, huh?
Yeah, that happened to a big pot with her and Aaron earlier too. The 2 pair
I saw
hand.
that one live, yeah. I'm assuming she had like ace-9 or something in that hand, or jack-9.
It was like 9-4 versus 9-5, and
Oh,
Aaron
really?
caught
Oh,
her
it was
4
even worse than I
something.
thought.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
The 4 came on the river, and it was like they should have actually chopped with the 5 out there. So
disgusting.
Debbie's taking some rough river hits here, and she did have a healthy stack coming in, but you know she can also grind one, a short one.
Yeah, most definitely. She usually rocks the all Pittsburgh attire, but not choosing that today.
Jose rooting for Jamie in the chat. Heat up, Jamie.
Heat up, Jamie. I was like, we're next to Jamie. What do you mean?
Queen 10 is suited, one of my favorite hands.
You want her to just have a set of jacks there and be like, ah, it is what it is.
Coach liked it too under the gun.
Yep, I love it.
Yeah, you hate to see it.
Call on the 3. It's 4 and 2. Call 3.
Nothing you can do.
55. And a call.
I think it'll be interesting to see Audrey be able to play a little deeper with that king-jack hand, you know, like, I mean, I think of all the players, she's done a little bit more pre-flop aggression, so just to see her have the opportunity to play a little deeper, be interesting.
Yeah, it's exciting to see. Wow, look at this flop for Coach.
Yeah, Coach on a flush draw.
Smashes this, and Stephanie with only 12 bigs might be just getting it in here. Backdoor hearts as well is available. Coach betting 11K.
Stephanie really uncomfortable though with that, you know, small kicker and
Very kicker. And Coach leading under the gun as well is very, very strong, obviously.
and she opened under the gun as well. Like,
Exactly.
there we go. She
Does
gets
put
it
it
in. Last 12 bigs.
Total 32,000 total. Call. Turn them up.
Stephanie is ahead. She's got that ace 3, and she has fade spades and
Off to
another
the
queen or 10.
races. Yeah, Coach has 14 outs, 12 live ones we see at the top right corner. And there it is. She's
There's that
Stephanie's drawing
spade.
dead. Oh no, that's going to be it for Stephanie.
Coach catches her flush on the turn and gets Stephanie drawing dead. Good game, Stephanie.
Alright, Coach, you're going to be the big blind by yourself, alright? One big blind this time.
Kevin says, I'm in Savannah, Georgia. My first trip to Best Bet is next weekend. Oh, heck yeah. Are you planning to play the main? Oh, wait, no. Main's this week. What's going on next week, Kevin? You just coming in town? Good game, Stephanie. Yeah, a little unfortunate turn card there, drawing stone dead. But shout out to Stephanie for playing on the stream.
Always nice to see you on the stream and here in Best Bet, Stephanie.
Yeah, most definitely.
Keith saying if it wasn't for the river, there would be no fish.
I gotta make money sometimes. Jack 10 suited. Coach not folding ace jack this time.
Ooh.
But she might want to after this flop.
Erin playing with that confidence too to bet her draws and c-bet with confidence and gets the fold.
She's gonna show jack high, but it's a very good jack high to have.
Did she show both cards?
Yeah, she said straight flush draw. Yeah, I think she kind of smashed it.
Even though she was behind, I mean,
Yeah.
it's feels ahead.
Yeah, the most you can smash it without hitting a pair.
Exactly. And I mean, that's why we play those suited connectors, you know, to crack aces and make things happen.
Yeah, most definitely. That's one of my favorite hands, Jack 10 suited. They've been referred to as the Asian aces a couple times.
Oh, yeah.
JR says, I think tonight I will root for Coach. Coach is a good one to root for. You know what she's doing. Kristen with a gorgeous defending hand here in the big blind. 9-9-3 flop though, not our favorite. Wow, the ladies are getting active back there, huh? Love it. Let's go check. Debbie holding the jack of clubs here. Kristen is going to try and buy this pot. Snap called. Didn't even see the action.
Ooh, and Debbie caught her backdoor flush.
Kristen catching top pair as well, though.
That's dangerous with those 4 flush cards, and it goes to showdown.
Debbie happy to take the...
Hey, Debbie, it's your turn to catch a river.
My driver. Oh, what'd you get?
Bernadette asks how many players are left. Currently,
Did you get the
I believe about 18 players. And we are on a 20-minute delay, so...
Hey, where you in? 4?
If you guys don't know, this is Brittany, seat 4. She's a cash game pro. Plays mainly over at Orange Park, our other location. She's a crusher. She's real good.
Welcome to the feature table, Brittany.
I was there for the interaction where she maxed late reg this tournament, and she's just like, I don't want to go on a live stream. And then they moved her away from it, but sometimes you just can't avoid it.
I haven't had the opportunity to play with her. I'm interested to see her action.
Yeah, she's a very solid player. Dirty Diaper's not going to do it right away, though, especially off a 20 big blind stack. Her and I have had quite some battles over the last 2 years or so, but she's a very good player.
She gets Aaron's big stack there, too, right on her left.
Beautiful. Not the worst place to be. Just kidding, it's the worst place. Right in between the most aggressive player, which is to her right, Audrey, and then probably the next aggressive player, Aaron.
Two pair for Jean, and Aaron misses her draw.
Oh, I guess they're kicking her off.
Oh, that was very temporary. She didn't even make it to her big blind. She gets what she wished for.
Yeah, kind of a blessing, I guess. So I was actually here live when it happened, and there was a double knockout at the other table.
Oh, okay.
So we might be down to 17 players.
And 2 tables, right?
Yep.
Or close.
Very close. Funny how that works. Where are the Mary D's? I just saw Mary Duffy get knocked out. I'm not too sure about the other one, though, unfortunately.
And we are getting paid at 11, correct?
Yes, we are. 11 is the number.
Heads up. Check.
6-6-5 flop, 2 diamonds on board. Kristen catching a little piece of it here. Like I said, she's open to every button or cutoff it's folded to her, but she does have a decent hand here. Jack of diamonds, very bad card for Kristen to continue on, so she's gonna check.
Audrey has a diamond redraw too, even though she hasn't hit the board.
River's gonna be 6, now both for Kristen.
That's 1/3 pot.
Very thin value.
I hear Aaron say she folded the 6 and would have had quads.
Yeah. She's running too good, huh?
Quads would have been good.
Quads would have held. You're good, girl.
are up. Break after this level, my friends.
So there's a break in about 30 minutes, which means we will be on break for, I believe it's 10 or 15 minutes. I can't quite remember. It's like 10-minute break.
She's back again.
So we got one more level, and we'll send the ladies on break.
When you were out there, did you see Danny still in as well on the other table?
Danny was she on seat 8? On one of
I
the
didn't.
tables? Oh.
I didn't look. It is her birthday.
Oh,
She's
is it?
won this
Ooh.
event before too. Like I finished third, and Mary finished second, and Danny took it down one time. So it was,
I can't remember Danny's face right now. Oh no. I'm not entirely sure.
Hey, hold on.
Okay.
You got the 8? Yeah, right. Because coach is technically not.
Yes, I believe she's still out there. Actually, I do recall.
It's gonna be somebody. Let it be somebody little like
she cashed the event yesterday too. So it's her birthday, and
Wow, very nice.
Justin,
Congrats to her.
We don't have a 5. We only have a C5 for final table.
Ruh-roh.
So
Don't send us too many people now. I will make your leg go down.
There's some confusion on our live stream. We do have a 5 seat, but obviously for tournament play, it's 8-handed. So
it's still 3.
So they're trying to send us an extra person, but we are only 18-handed currently until the final table. But it looks like we got some new ladies, so that means 2 tables left.
And we have a raise of 9,003.
Audrey's going to open up from 9K, and Aaron knows how aggressive Audrey's been. She's defended quite a lot. Looks like she's going to take a stand.
Aaron has the chips to see a flop, and she's would have had quads in the last one, right?
Yeah.
Audrey checking her ace.
Wow.
Let's see if she tries to fire here.
Clubs do complete there. Does get a nice little bet out of Aaron though.
Got exactly what you wanted.
Call. What's up?
River now gives Audrey a vote. She's going to check, and Aaron is not going to fall for it. Thought that she had some showdown value with King High there.
Hey, ma'am, what was your first name? Okay, C4.
Both players having red cards and the board all black, so it goes check, check, river, and go to showdown.
Very standard. We got Joseph Mason rooting for Coach Candyman Joe. How we doing? And yes, so we got some new additions. Not too sure who seat 4 is there getting up, but I do know Miss Kelly there in seat 8.
Yes. So
Kelly Slay, one of the crushers. I think she just recently won one of our progressive bounties a couple months back as well. So she's a very solid tournament player. And if I'm not mistaken, she's been buying drinks for the tables. So I'm sure she's having a great time.
Yes.
But she does come in as a little short stack.
She adds a little fire too towards every table, you know.
Yes, she do.
But that good kind of energy, the one that gets people wanting to drink, people wanting to talk, and
Yeah, just have a good time. Those are my favorite type of people. Jamie killing it on commentary. Yes, she is. She's doing great. Do you have any
Hey,
commentary
Brandon.
experience?
No, I've seen people do it before. I've just been in the room, and with Gulf Coast Poker, I did a little bit of like poker hands with updating their blog before, like on their
Nice,
website.
okay.
But
Sweet. Well, welcome. Glad to be one of the first.
I'm enjoying it.
It was bomb.
Hi, Brandon.
I was like, what are
Welcome to the ladies'
Probably
stream.
Ace of clubs. I was like,
It's like a completely different element because you gotta, like you said, you gotta see the hands, and then we gotta talk about it and just like go through our thought
Ace
processes.
of clubs, swear. Yeah, you can see it on stream.
Right. And
And then he gave me the 2, yeah, swear. And then a 2 of spades.
It's a
the
different
boards have
aspect. I
been
love
pretty
it.
juicy too, and
That's what we do here at Best Bet. We put out some heaters for sure.
those thick rivers to.
Is that why you're picking on me? Because I keep calling you Miss G.
You got Coach folding pocket 2s under the gun.
I'll call you G.
Jean having threes.
So that's not why she's picking on you now. That's not why she's picking on you.
She's like, no, that's not why. I just don't like you very much.
This ambiance here, we have a competitive environment, and ladies smiling and having a good time. It's great vibes.
Her government name is Jean. She prefers that the people address her by
As you said,
Queen
Audrey a little
Jean.
bit deeper, been opening up quite a bit. Now gonna put in a nice raise with Queen Jack suited, love it.
Oh, I think someone's trying to
Fold in the 8.
Is gonna fold the Jean, and it looks like she's in folding mode currently.
I mean, Audrey's 3-bet, you know, pre-flop raising has been pretty spot on. She's never had 4-bet resistance, and for the most part, I think she's 3 for 3 or 4 for 4 for taking it down. Those subtle aggressive moves, though, too, like just takes what she scooped about 6 big blinds there, uncontested.
Yeah, not too bad. That's something I don't see typically in the ladies' events is like too many 4-bets or even defending a lot of 3-bets.
Right, and I mean, as a player too, when I think of a 4-bet, especially in the ladies' event, I almost assume that
Aces, kings plus.
Exactly.
Has to be, right?
I mean, most two typically flat, you know, with ace king. So,
Yeah. Sherry folding Queen Jack suited there. Just great timing. 'cause
hey,
picks up
Aaron,
aces.
look at this. How good can you run?
Let's see. Debbie wants some of her get back. She's on the button with King Jack suited hand. Love it. Yeah, that's not limiting all women to, you know, queens or ace king plus, right? And 4-bet spots, but it is more apparent that way. Oh, I see him. I saw a face card for a second. Let's see if it connects with Miss Debbie here. Oh no, it's a dangerous board for Debbie. Catch is basically top here. They're gonna fire out 15K. Debbie looked like she wanted to put in the raise there, but man, look at that. 53K has less than a 1-to-1 SPR.
With no club backdoor too to just block anything, and
15,000.
Aaron's keeping that consistent. There you go. That small bet makes your opponent want to go over the top.
He's done me well the whole time. It's time for it to lose with him.
I don't think so.
Time to lose with him, I guess. I don't know.
Can Debbie catch a king and catch a river?
It's a big favorite.
Or Jack?
It's not over, Debbie.
She's using her one time.
Ooh, almost.
Very close.
Aaron scooping in another big pot.
Aaron has 330K. Oh my goodness.
Piles.
3K bigs.
Rich get richer, and aces holding against another big stack.
No action.
Good game, Debbie.
GG's. She final tabled the last woman's event, I believe, but unfortunately cannot repeat it.
You may not.
She's always a tough competitor.
Say any other number because it's not going to be 3,000.
It's not going to be 3. Honestly. No.
Jennifer, Germany here in the chat. Hi. Jennifer, congrats again on your Cherokee WSOP circuit ring last week. Welcome.
Oh, wow, got a ring?
Yes, you did. You took it down.
In the ladies event?
Yes.
Were you final tabled? Nice. Very awesome. Congrats there, Jennifer.
Nice to see you on chat, Jen. Luke Cox saying, let's go, Aaron. Tell you what, Aaron's got some fans in the crowd, and she's got some heat.
Dang good right now.
Walk it off. Walk it off.
Remember that later.
And my big blind was I was hit.
Debbie has another 15.
15
River,
warriors.
stuck 2 pairs.
14 enemies.
I'm not going to tell you game out. Oh, no, you don't know you're not there.
The shrimp with cocktail sauce. No French fries, just the shrimp.
Raise it
Fried up.
6,003. Fold in the 4.
Do they do coconut shrimp?
I don't think so, but their fried shrimp's always good. 6,000.
6,000, yes, ma'am. There is a behind.
Says Aaron's my
There's a
mom.
behind
Heck yeah.
fees in Town Center.
All the Aaron fans. She's primed to make a real good run at this.
They did.
And those suited connectors too, especially when you're deep. It's nice to see flops with those.
It's not too often you get a CP 100 big blind deep in
I
tournaments.
like Pango. It is. It totally is. It's like
Everyone heads
fluffier,
up,
but I
fives
don't like
against
that. I
8-9.
like
The
the
classic of races.
Yeah, it doesn't make it sound very good,
No,
but
but
it's
it
good.
is the texture.
Totally.
Somehow it doesn't
That's how I like
smash
my chicken
air.
cutlets too.
Check 3, check 6.
Fives are somehow ahead currently.
There
Now,
you go.
Trip fives are going to be real good here.
I had suited connectors there. It was worth it. A little bit more.
It's definitely worth it there, Aaron.
You're in the safe zone.
Now you can straddle up to any amount you want there. That is legal. Oh, it's about to be in 20 minutes, right? Yeah, let's try to make it 18. How long is it? Right. 10 minutes. 10 minutes.
Yeah, we don't get long.
I don't mind that though.
Fold in the 4, fold in the 6.
Yeah, or the breakers. Because they overpaid Debbie like 10,000 in chips. So
Looks like it's already folded around to the button. Kristen once again going to open it up.
Fold in the
That's
2.
18 big blind stack, and this time nobody can defend.
Double down.
I can beat that.
Ace side's pretty good there.
That make up for those 2 days.
Once again, guys, thanks so much for tuning in. We got myself, Kirk the Cooler, along with guest commentator Jamie.
Aces.
Doing a great job.
Yeah, thanks for tuning in, leaving us some comments, and joining us.
Yeah, I always say all the comments make our jobs as commentators a lot easier. It's tough to talk over poker a lot, but the chat makes it much more enjoyable.
Just tell me what would have been on that flop. Tell me I'm flop dead.
If you guys do not know, day 1A of our main event, Mystery Bounty, starts tomorrow. $1,700 big, buy-in, 30K starting, 40-minute levels. What's not to love?
How could you?
And that's going to be going all the way until Saturday, and then day 2, of course, on Sunday. Ooh.
I appreciate it.
Aaron here,
All in and
I'm sorry,
out.
Kelly opens at 8K, and
Fold in the 4.
Audrey just shoves.
That's a good way to ISO. Says, get out of here, big blind. Kelly doesn't love this spot, but we see her cards are pretty live. She is going to give it up. Kelly, one of the best short stack players I know. She grinds. She grinds these stacks at times, but somehow always finds a way to a final table.
Oh yeah, she gets there.
So you said you're back here now, right?
Yeah.
There's
Bought a
a,
house here in
nice. There's a big tournament in Augustine for Labor Day.
Oh, we're gonna be on a cruise.
Oh, that's during your cruise? Nice.
During one of our cruises. We're getting a little wild with the cruise schedule this
Does
year.
Royal Caribbean, do they have Hold'em or not?
They do. They do. And the game is phenomenal.
Joseph says,
They
I already have my
tables
ticket
on
for
both
Saturday
their
1C. Heck
But
yeah,
no
go
kidding.
luck. Good
No
luck,
points.
Candyman Joe. Love to see you make a run in this.
Fun, good.
Fold 9.
Good luck.
We do a lot of satellites to get into the main, so I mean, I'm sure you're getting a bunch of value there.
Yeah, I think that the satellites have like 10 seats guaranteed for 365 buy-in to get
Yeah,
your
I got the
17.
mega going on current right now as we speak. I think it started at 7
It's a
o'clock.
really fun game, typically.
Look at this, Coach shoves with 9-10 off suit.
What? They can't tell if it's
Really putting Audrey question if
Fold 4.
half her stack in, but it's hard to call.
Let me think about it.
Is that Coach that did that? No,
Yeah.
it was Kelly.
Oh, it's Kelly.
Yeah,
For some reason it says
says
Coach.
Coach. Yeah. I was like, I thought Coach had more chips.
Yeah.
That was just a little error. It's fine. It happens. So stacks are going to be a little bit off, but usually whenever we go on break, we do get the stacks all counted up again.
There you go.
Noah saying, let's go, Mom, you got this.
Love that support.
Fold in the 9.
Oh no, it's W.
Raise 6,000 into 1. 2.
Here, Kristen opening up early position. King Jack suited, and Sherry, welcome here. It's been pretty quiet, folding some pretty good hands here, but now finding a 3-bet on the button. Wow, and Aaron finding 10s in the spot. Roro. How good are we running, Aaron? Wow, she folds.
Look at that.
She's winning the tournament. Doesn't go broke there.
What's confusing me is you didn't raise me when you had aces earlier. So now I don't know what to think.
I guess they have some
I
history.
just folded pocket tens.
I mean,
Yeah.
they both make some great folds.
And again, when we say when somebody just hasn't 3-bet yet or 4-bet, like, you know, aces or kings at this stage of the
like
tournament.
100% of the time, right?
Exactly.
Just what we call not balanced enough.
King's minimum.
She did raise with such confidence as well. Like,
Jack, but no,
Yeah.
she raised.
Aaron found the
Yeah, so
fold, you know,
Like,
with
this is the
pocket
easiest
tens.
fold of my
And then you
life.
flatted behind with aces, and I was like, shocked.
They don't even know what she had. She didn't show. But they put her on Kings Plus, obviously. That's funny.
I was like, I have 3 pairs.
Poker's hilarious. I love it.
No, okay.
I mean, it takes some discipline too from Aaron's big stack. You know, many people just want to see more flops, especially with a pair that could suck out, but she found the fold.
Super aces, and she has 4 aces.
She has 4 aces there only.
Suited aces.
Suited aces, love it.
Yeah, just min raise here gets
Once again, those suited broadways. Very happy to see it for 6K. And now coach looks like she wants to get involved.
Call 9. 3 players.
Flop comes ace king 7, 2 spades. Wow, what a flop for Aaron.
Aaron with bottom pair and the flush draw.
At 12,003.
12K and Aaron.
Call 6.
No way, and just says, all right, call.
Fold.
Jamie would love to see that
There's a
that turn card for cheap. Wow. Audrey did wrong, stone dead.
It's hard for Audrey to keep continuing right here.
25,006.
Aaron betting 25,000 to a pot of 45. Like, she can't be comfortable with another spade coming out on the river, but
And a fold.
you get the fold.
She's happy to take that pot down right there. Now she's at 340K.
How many chips are total in this tournament? Aaron's
1.6. She's got quite a bit of them. Doesn't have half of them yet, but the night is young.
I think we've only seen aces in this feature table once, and anyone guess who had it?
Aaron. And she would have made quads apparently.
Right.
Sometimes it's your day.
Fold 2, 3, 4.
Poker's such a game of, you know, momentum, that run good. If you can really ride it sometimes, like,
Call 8.
build some stacks.
Call
Most definitely agree with that. Momentum is key. Sometimes you go from 5 big blinds to 40 big blinds somehow. Comes deuce, deuce, 4. So check over to Aaron, who should be putting on a little bit more aggression here.
Red of 11,006.
Coach knows this isn't Aaron's range at all, but she could be dominated with better aces for sure.
Coach holding the ace of spade too, so with this kind of blocking a flush draw if there was one, but you know, at this point in the tournament, we don't need to chase those on a paired board. She finds a fold against Aaron C-bet.
Yeah, and at this point, we gotta be pretty close to the money, right? About 14 or 15 left, 11 pay, so that definitely factors in.
Fold in the 3 and the 4. Fold 6 and 8. Fold in the 9.
He's gonna fold to the blinds. Kristen with the good old 9 to 5.
Call and a check. Heads up.
Kristen in a pretty bad way here. Comes ace 10 4, 2 clubs. Kristen's gonna just try and buy this pot. And she's gonna do that. 9 high like a boss.
All right.
I don't know why that cookie is way in that corner. Me too.
Fold in the 4. Ready to get 8,000 in the 6. Fold 8.
Welcome back, Ryan.
Yeah. Kirk and I are kind of switching in and out.
And in the 9. Fold
And we got an all in here from Coach with ace king offsuit.
2 and 3.
Coach shoving with 22 bigs. Easy fold from Aaron.
Absolutely. Which, just a heads up, we are about 10 minutes away from taking a break. We will be doing a color up break after this level. We will be removing the 500 chips off the table. So when that happens, we will be stepping away as well for 10 minutes. Again, playing down to our final 9 of about, I think, 15, 16 players remaining at this point.
Again, we're paying 11, and first place 6,000 something up top.
6,068. Which again, if you're watching on YouTube, you can type in exclamation point payouts and you'll be able to see that. And then also if you're watching on Facebook, it is pinned in the comments.
And this is all from a $300 buy-in that started at 3 p.m.
Yeah, so I think at this point we are at 15 players remaining as see we are 7-handed here on our live stream table. Again, just a reminder, don't forget the main event, Mystery Bounty main event starts up tomorrow, day 1A. Noon start time for that, $1,700 buy-in.
I'm realizing that now.
Bounty pools are going to range anywhere from 500 to 50K.
Wouldn't that be nice? Okay, bounty pull.
I mean, listen, you could be like Tyler a couple years back, pulled the 50K, the 25K, and the 15K.
Wow.
Pulled the three biggest bounties, and he's still final tabled.
Oh, money.
Yeah. That was a wild one.
Fold 4.
I think the last mystery bounty we did, Terminator, Chris Long pulled the 50K.
Ooh. Did he pull it at the final table or earlier?
It was feature day. I want to say it was about halfway through the day.
Fun.
Hands up.
All right.
Check.
5 deuce queen flop. So Aaron and Gene both hit their queen. Now the board pairs. Jack still is playing at this point, and the Jack will still play.
10,000 in the 2 and a call.
Gene's gonna get Aaron a little bit here, but Aaron's pretty comfortable still at 107 bigs.
Button is good.
Yeah, but yeah, the bounty events are always a fun time, always a fun event. Definitely gonna be looking forward to this year's mystery bounty event.
Starts tomorrow with satellites rolling for him too.
Yeah, milestone satellites too. So didn't those satellites, once you hit a certain chip threshold, you automatically qualify. I know a lot of people really like those milestone satellites because of that. I believe a few of those are seat guarantees as well for those satellites.
I've never actually hit the milestone for any of those satellites. I still end up being one of those grinders that just battles it out to the end.
Oh, no.
I understand the reason why they do that, though. I mean, just not have them blind out and let them get their seat as soon as they hit the target goal.
Yeah, tonight actually our first 10-seat guarantee satellite took place. We'll have another one tomorrow at 7 p.m. And then I think we have one more that will be on Friday, the 23rd, which is also a 10-seat guarantee milestone satellite. So a lot of opportunities to try to get one of those tickets into that satellite as well with our high hand promotions. So imagine winning a ticket, a satellite ticket, with a high hand. Then you get the seat guarantee with that. Basically free rolling your way. Get to the final day, have a chance to pull that 50K bounty. Speaking of ooh right now, Audrey with the ladies pocket queens goes all in. Kristen with ace king offsuit under the gun. And now coach here, ace jack. Does let it go, does fold, and Kristen does call, so here we go. Off to the races. This is for Kristen's tournament life, actually. Can queens hold up?
Pretty big flip and pot here.
I had A10 suited. I love an A10 suited. And nobody else.
The queens are still good. Rainbow board. Still holding. Oh, well.
Ooh.
Set of queens on the river to seal the deal.
Security there with the queen.
Yep. So Audrey does take that down. Kristen has unfortunately been eliminated. Good run for her, though.
Definitely. GG, Kristen.
Connie, this is a featured table still. We're at, I think at this point, maybe 14 players remaining at this point. So we'll rebalance the table here to tables and make it 7 each here.
11 in the money, Connie.
Again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys being with us for this featured table for the women's tournament. Playing down at a final 9. We get it all in with Kelly here. She's going to take this one down. So Kelly does take a walk here. Just collecting the blinds.
Ace-9 suited, and she is pretty short relative to the table, so getting some squeezes in some spots. Try to pick up some blinds and squeeze into the money.
And my small
Joseph saying he hopes you have a better day, Ryan.
Yeah, appreciate it, Joe. It was a little bit of a brutal day yesterday, but it's all good. We're all right. Also, Slim Jim, dude, I didn't have a chance to congratulate you, man. Slim Jim, who was one of our players that final tabled in event number 1. I want to say Slim Jim finished in 4th place for that tournament.
Good run, Slim Jim.
Yeah, Slim Jim, one of our chat regulars. And shouts also doing wearing the LA Knight t-shirt. I think that's what did it in.
2 and 3. Heads up.
Wow, ace, king, king flop. Aaron with the 2 pair. Aces and kings.
8,006.
I think after this hand is when we will be taking the break. Yep, I just heard Ben in the background.
Excellent.
Yeah, so, all right, so we are going to be taking a 10-minute break here. Again, appreciate you guys being with us, hanging out with us. Again, appreciate everyone that is tuning in. Again, this is our women's feature to final table, women's tournament, $300 buy-in for part of the Card Player Poker Tour. We'll see you guys in about 10 minutes. Thanks again for watching.
See you guys soon.
Progressive Commercial Insurance offers affordable small business protection. You can receive discounts on commercial auto insurance.
There are 14 remaining, yes ma'am. 14 left. 7 on each table. 2, 4, and 4, you fixed all the blinds.
All right, so we are getting ready to come back here again. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching. We just finished up our color break, and you just heard Ronan talk about it. We do have 14 players remaining in the women's $300 NOLA Home Tournament, part of the Card Player Poker Tour. And here we are getting things going here. It's like some of the players haven't quite made their way back yet, but we'll be back momentarily.
Again, we're paying 11, so we're getting pretty close. Winding down.
We're getting close. In fact, the next 2 eliminations, and we'll be hand for hand. As again, it is a 11-player payout, so we will be hand to hand once we hit the bubble.
3 players.
Francesca calls with 6 blinds behind. Probably the shortest one in this hand so far.
King 8-10 flop, so see a little open-ender for Audrey. But Sherry's going to take it down after betting out here.
She doesn't choose to chase. So on to the next hand. Ooh. Yeah,
Just in time.
There will be strawberries and champagne for the ladies' final table once we get to that arrival.
Always a necessity for the ladies.
Honestly, a fun tradition that, I mean, I haven't seen in other ladies' events like that I've done, so it's unique to Jacksonville.
Love that.
Photo op and a little bit of a toast before the battle.
Oh wow, I see we lost Kristen, but Audrey has a lot of chips now. Oh wow. Aaron's still dominating.
Audrey won a big hand, queens versus ace king.
Classic race.
It held.
Doesn't hold too often, but when it does, it feels
That
good.
blind thing. I've literally been hitting the blinds 10-5. I've literally been, my blinds have been top pair, yeah. That's so good.
Seems like Aaron's still playing her big stack very, very well.
She is, and she's still hitting even when she's folding, so.
It's always a good sign.
If you guys are watching, leave us a message. Janet Fitzgerald from West Palm Beach, hola. A friend of mine from South Florida.
Love to hear that. Jamie bringing in everybody.
2-time ringer from South Florida, WSOP ring winner from South Florida. Wow. Hello, Janet.
Call 4, call 6, and a check.
And let us know who you guys are rooting for and everybody. Appreciate y'all. We got a King 10-9 flop. Looks like Aaron's in the lead. Oh, I'm sorry. Aaron and Sherry are looking like they're gonna chop up this pot unless something happens. Got the one and only Miss Lisa Buck in the Facebook chat. How we doing, Lisa?
Hi, Lisa. Nice playing with you today, as always. Thanks for the support.
Sherry's going to take this pot down. Does get Aaron to fold the king. Obviously, not the best kicker with the deuce.
No, and Aaron definitely could have caught another deuce on the river, but she made that disciplined fold. There's plenty of other cards I could have beat there.
Annie says, watching from Cincinnati. Wish she was here. Wish you were here too, Annie. Hope you're doing wonderful out there. Thanks for tuning in.
Aaron getting plenty of chat.
Hey, I gave you a walk.
Love from the chat and some good luck.
All in.
Kelly's going to rip it in for 29K. Kelly with about like 7 bigs or so.
Choices.
Yeah, this is where the big stack could, it could make or break you, right? You could definitely start bleeding off little by little, or you just take all the chips. Saying good luck, coach. Yeah, coach needs to run good. Aaron gonna put in the call. Wow.
There we go.
Yeah, I mean, this is a great spot for Francesca to put it in.
She gets priced in with her small stack, so.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean,
18.
we're gonna get the main pot all squared up. Ace-3 looking pretty good right here.
Hey, Kelly, what did I say I was going to do?
Connie's saying, wishing all the best of luck.
Let's see.
Wow, ace on the board is devastating. Kelly's almost guaranteed.
Hearts, hearts,
Oh, backdoor hearts.
Can Aaron get there?
Oh.
Almost.
So close. Kelly did a little celebration stance. And that's going to do it for Miss Francesca. GG's to her.
Kelly must have been a little very comfortable saying that she had no other ace to battle against there. And seeing that on the flop, just a little sigh of relief.
Yeah, definitely dominated in that spot quite a lot, but she finds the ace and just feeling very, very good. Obviously, it's always a sweat somehow with that turn on the heart, or heart on the turn.
Definitely.
I believe we might be going hand for hand, and that is why we're pausing.
Oh, we're on the bubble now.
We are on the bubble. So for those of you in chat who do not know what hand for hand means, it means we are 1 away from the money. So there's 2 tables left. Each dealer is going to deal out 1 hand until both hands are finished. And we continue on until a player is knocked out.
And the purpose of this one hand and hand for hand is, to avoid tanking and let it even timely and evenly distribute.
Exactly. And so they shave off 2 minutes every single hand until there's a player knocked out. So good luck to these ladies. This is a tough point to get to. This is where the big stack should start bullying a lot more, even though Aaron has been very, very active as already.
I mean, I like her play too. Yeah,
But this is where you apply the huge ICM pressure is what we call it.
you were more worried about her than me.
Jamie should be at this final table. Yeah, she should be, but this is the next best thing.
Yes.
Nice guest
Thank you,
commentary.
Jen.
Get to pick her brain a little bit.
It's nice being on this side if I'm not there.
I don't want to hear it anymore after that one. Come on.
Yeah, she could be grinding cash, but instead she's grinding with us. So very a pleasure. Thank you.
Call seat 6.
C says, let's go, Kelly. Yeah, she's got a huge, basically triple up in that spot. Now she's sitting at like 80K or so.
Yep.
Now 4 clubs on board. Audrey has 0 showdown value. He's going to have to try and steal this one.
The only way for Audrey to win that pot is to bet. Once she checks, she surrenders. And that lead out leads to a fold.
Here you go, jump on the deal.
No, it was when she got a walk in her big. So we're good, right? I know. She She had a walk in her big when she was on dust.
But you guys, viewers, haven't been to Jacksonville, I'll say I love the food out here too.
4,000 to go.
They have Asian food and sushi and all-day breakfast.
I just had sushi myself, and it's delicious.
10,000 in the 6.
Yummy.
Fold 8.
I will say, for a poker room, this place is pretty phenomenal for the food.
For sure.
10,000 total. Call in E2. Check. Check, check.
Wow.
Check. 20,000 in a fold. Turn a set. Turn a set.
Yeah, once again, guys, we are hand for hand, so you're going to see some pauses
You
here.
know, Ben. Good.
Sean Smith saying good luck, coach.
Who's playing well? I'd say all of them are playing pretty well to get to this point, of course. Well, I mean, Audrey's definitely stood out to me, and Aaron. But all the ladies are putting on a show, of course.
They're all playing well, but who's running well?
Yeah, that's what determines everything, right? Gotta run good to win these things.
So far from what I've seen in this featured table, Aaron's running pretty well.
Raise. It's going to be 15,000.
I gotta be putting on the min click back. Ace king off here.
Fold 3.
Aaron, pretty good price. She's gonna defend in position.
Heads up.
I think in these spots it's okay to fold that. She
15,000.
does have a pretty sizable stack.
The 3-bet raise too, pre-flop, you know, for who's out of position. It definitely makes sense to c-bet the flop and get that continuation, so it just looks so strong too. Like.
Yep, most definitely.
Yep, good to go. Blend them and send them. You're good, Tony.
Audrey's the best player at the table, says Hybrid. She's definitely a very solid candidate.
Oh yeah, she's building up her stack too, and she's won some pretty good pots and taken down some pots pre-flop.
It goes back to what she said like an hour and a half ago, where it'll be fun to see when she gets more chips and gets more deeper in these levels.
Definitely.
And that's exactly what she's done. But, I mean, look at Erin. She's opened about 100% of hands since hand for hand. Coach has to pull deuces there.
And a fold.
She's going to take down this one. She's just chilling over there at around 300K. 70 bigs deep. Must be so nice to be 70 bigs deep, hand for hand.
Yeah, have a VPIP of like, what, 95%?
Minimum. You know, while we are hand for hand, I do want to. We are able to take a look at the VPIPs, and obviously this does vary person to person because we didn't have, say, Sherry and Kelly, as long as we've had Aaron and Audrey and Coach. But Aaron VPIPing 48% is pretty good to look at.
I thought it was mom was the only one that was 10%. I think it's because of the bag.
Also, Aaron's even winning like 80% of the pots that she's
yeah,
in, so.
for sure.
Here's a
Dangerous combo, as we said.
Fold 8-9. Raise 15,000 and a 2, fold 3, fold 4. And a
She's
fold.
gonna open up the King Jack and just take this one down. No pressure.
You did make day 2 though, didn't you? Or no?
Yeah, I bagged on Saturday morning.
It's got to be tough for Audrey in this position she's in with Aaron being in the big blind.
Yeah, you got the whole package, right?
When
Yeah.
she's on the button to open up even more hands.
And she's battled that too with getting some 3-bets in to take some pots down.
I agree. Yeah, it's a lot of the people who are a little tilt from trying to bag 3 times, you know?
Is it a double bag?
It's probably just a main cash. If it's unless it's the same way, because it's a mystery bounty, so you get a bounty as well.
Cole in chat saying go Aaron. A bunch of Aaron fans in chat.
Pull a bounty with the negative.
One word for Audrey, howdy. Hey, behave yourself, Barry. Aaron's just gonna limp in on the small blind to Kelly and finds a magic flop here.
I like Erin's consistent pressure that she's doing on the flop too. Like at this point here, we want to hold on to our big blinds and not draw too much. So she's definitely taking down pots pre-flop, on the pre-flop and flop, whether she hits the board or not.
Yeah, she's using her stack very, very well. As we've seen, she's been involved in basically every single hand since hand for hand.
And she's been showing it down a little bit too,
Yeah.
so she definitely has, you know, pretty good table image with some luck.
Yeah, she has some credibility for sure. Flopping very, very well. Hold over to Erin, who does pick up another nice one on the button here.
10,000.
I know Kelly had about 17 bigs. I'm not too sure how much Coach had. 11 bigs. Yeah, this is perfect spot. Just make these guys bleed.
Done. Good to go.
Coach has been folding away, going down to about 11 big blinds right now.
Coach is going to need some luck, guys. I know there's quite a few Coach fans in chat.
You hear her talking? Oh my God.
If I go out, I go. It's gonna happen.
We've had a fun time, yeah, today. It's
We
been
had the best table. The whole
We had the best table. Yes, we were.
10,000 for the 6.
And why
He's going to continue applying the pressure. Does find 4s here.
I'm the girl. I'm the girl. Raising
Fold 8.
Oh, this looks like a rip. Oh, wow. Ooh. Ace King. Ripping it in. Love it.
It's probably a flip.
To win the tournament, you must win your flips. Good luck to these ladies. Big pop road here, 100K.
Erin has 4s and Coach has big slick with Ace King.
Good.
It's a very close race. We go off to the races, 6, 6, 10. Oh, some counterfeit outs. Anything above a 5 is good as well, or 5 and above. Wow, and that's gonna do it for Coach. Erin's gonna find a big win.
Clean run out for Erin. Good game, Coach.
Good game, Coach. It's never fun being the person who bursts the bubble, but it does happen. Jeez, yeah, Coach is beside herself, of course. You know, like I said, you got to win the flips to win the tournament.
She's been patient looking for a spot too, so we found one and couldn't get there. We couldn't hold.
For everybody, one but me. Good luck, everybody.
Good game, Coach. All right, well, with that, congrats to all the ladies remaining. That means we are in the money. 550 locked up, so if you're in for 2 bullets, you still got a little ways to go, but that's not too bad. The pay jumps aren't too terrible either.
Definitely top heavy, so.
Yeah.
I felt like she.
That's up.
Queen 4-7 flop. Ace high is going to be ahead. Blind on blind.
That pink one runs small. I have one of those. It runs really small.
And a call.
They can trade it out for you, right? You can trade it out for her.
Check.
Nothing wrong with going all in there. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, we must. We have 10 bigs at that point. It sucks that it has to be on the bubble, but it's a spot I'm willing to take 100 out of 100 times.
Check. Who wins?
Ace high is going to be good enough for this pot. Very surprised. I saw Audrey put out a turn bet and she called with just king high. Coach is a class act. Pleasure that I played. Yeah, Coach is great.
For sure. Always a pleasure playing with Coach.
so that means we are 2 away from the unofficial final table. And there's still a lot of good ladies out there. And we were on break for a little bit there, and I had a chance to walk around, and people are pretty deep. They got some pretty big stacks out there. Obviously, I think Aaron had the biggest one, but everybody else still above 25 bigs that I see.
Just to coordinate there, the gray chips are 5K and the orange chips are 1K.
Yes. Love that you brought that up. The 500s, I believe, are out of play now. So, yep, just 2 chips the rest of the way, unless we do bring out the bumblebees, which are 25,000. Kelly, the short stack queen. That's what I'm saying. Is that grandmother? How are we doing, Regina? I think Kelly is the shortest stack, and then Sherry, but still both players above 15 bigs, so they're chilling.
I think Kelly came to this table with about 6 big blinds.
Yeah.
You're right. She can grind that short stack for sure. She's in the money. Ready to battle.
Raise 13,000. Fold 2. Fold 3.
Mad respect, Kelly. I'm folding.
That's my favorite hand. So if you know how I play, you know what my worst hand is, and you know what my favorite hand is. You just found out my favorite hand.
This table is 5-handed and the other one's short as well, so these blinds go around pretty fast.
It's gotta be ace queen. Mine is pocket nines.
Ace queen hates me when
Pocket
I
nines
have
hates.
it, and it wins when I'm
Exactly
against it.
same thing.
Yeah, the blinds do move around quickly, especially once everybody folds.
Whether I have it or I'm against it.
And you're not seeing many flops too, to just
Yeah,
let time pass.
Yeah, a lot of taking it down pre.
She was the bubble.
Yeah, the bubble before the bubble.
Or fold 3, 4. Fold.
The bubble before the final table bubble.
They call the soft bubble now, right?
Is that what they call it? I don't like that.
I don't either.
Kelly's going to defend her big blind here. 5-handed feels like ace high's a pretty hand.
Check. 15,000.
She's gonna use that aggression easily. Looks like Danny was knocked out if I saw correctly. So we're not gonna have a repeat winner this time.
I believe Star Valdez still in the race as well on the other table right now.
Yes.
Previous winner for this event too.
Raise 8,000 and 3. Fold 4, 6. 8. And call 2. That's it. Check. Bet 8 and a fold.
Oh, very nice. So I just looked up the Lips tournament that you were talking about that we're hosting next month.
Yes, in September, sometime in the middle of
20th, 21st, and 22nd. Looks like they are doing a 140 buy-in, and then they're having a Best Bet Live 2-5 meetup game, and then the championship, the $300 event. So that's sweet.
Calling all ladies, come to Best Bet next month.
Absolutely, heck yeah. And then that Sunday, I believe they're going to have the Lips Kings and Queens, so that's super cool. $200 buy-in. Yeah,
Nice.
Super, super sweet.
Check. 10,000.
That's the benefit of getting such a big stack here late in the tournament. Aaron can see that like not every single flop.
100% of flops, yeah.
Practically blind.
Hybrid saying, I like the way Jean plays. Not many people her age play like her. Yeah, she's been very, very aggressive. Very passive aggressive, I'd say. But whenever she's in pods, she definitely floats around a lot.
Jean was on my right today, and you know, having small blind versus big blind battles with her, she's
all day long, huh?
She's sneaky.
Here's something we never see. 4 ways to the swap. King Queen 8 does check around 7 of hearts.
Sherry has the lead here, but it's hard to feel comfortable with a pair of 8s.
Yeah,
multi.
Board. And of course, Aaron here is going to be continuing her aggression. Sherry doesn't want to believe her, but is going to give it up. Aaron could be thinking that her ace high was actually good there. She was value betting a turn.
But again, her stack and represents a king, queen, any draw. Like it's
hard to play against that.
No one has really challenged Aaron with like a check raise either at this phase. So make her second guess her flop c-bet.
Yeah, it's tough. It's tough to play against players like that. This deep at least. But we'll see. Maybe final table changes that. Obviously, we're going to get 5 new fresh faces over here, or 4 new fresh faces rather.
Oh yeah, more seats filled.
How do you feel about the 8-handed versus 9-handed play?
I can tell a big difference.
It's
I mean,
massive, isn't it?
I feel cramped up too, to be honest.
Like shoulder
like,
to shoulder, everybody's touching. It's like, get away from me.
Right.
Yeah.
I need my personal space.
That's one thing that I love about COVID that changed poker for us is we stayed 8-handed, and it's like the absolute stones, I think.
Yeah. You still get plenty of action and
get more hands out. That's great. Looks like he's going to check her around.
Nobody hits anything.
Good job, though. Queen high.
Any bet would have taken it down.
Both players happy just to check it down there and just chop it up.
Extra.
Now, do you ever dabble in like 6-max at all?
I do. In what was it? In May, I really should have taken that WSOP 6-max ring down. I got 3rd and
wow,
small
really?
blind versus big blind. This guy Nick shoved into me with 10-7 off, and I had pocket 9s, and it was a pretty clean flop, and he turns a 10. So
what a heartbreaker. We always remember the bad hands.
Right.
3rd place is a heck of a showing. That's sick.
I like playing 6-handed, and you know, like makes people defend their blinds more and see more flops.
Gotta open up a lot more range.
Definitely. Really get more post-flop action.
I think about 2 years ago I went to Cherokee, and then I fired my first ever 6-max, and that was one of my favorite tournaments I've ever played in.
It's fun.
Yeah.
Look at Kelly getting a shove in.
She's like, how could you? It's like, double me up. What do you mean, how could I?
I'm gonna look in a minute, honey.
Love it.
No more walks. You know, I'm just gonna.
I'd be like, you got 300K. You don't need a note.
No walks, Kelly.
There shouldn't be any walks too with her stack.
Never.
She doesn't even need to look at her cards. It should be a blind min raise.
Fold into 3, fold into 4, fold 6.
Gonna Gonna do it again. Back to back.
And a fold.
Wow, surprising. Gene folded so quickly. Didn't even look at the stack sizes. But I guess Gene does only have 25 bigs, so 15 bigs is a big blow.
I have had 2.
And there's Kelly chipping up there,
I might get one more.
slowly and surely, taking those pre-flop hands down.
Although I did get pocket aces back in the
That was insane.
It's been a long time since I've had that.
I don't know if I've ever had pocket aces back then.
Lisa says, go Jamie. Heck yeah, all the Jamie fans.
Calls in the 4. Calls in the 6.
Sherry.
Hi, Lisa. Welcome to the chat.
Suited.
Fold 8.
We're waiting. That's why we only win.
Call and a check.
Once again, seeing the spot 4
4
ways.
players.
Jack 10 is the best hand.
Check 2 and 3. Check 4. And around. Check 2.
Turn is 8, and that's going to spell a little bit of trouble for Audrey. She's dominated by Aaron here.
5,000 in the 3. Calls in the 4.
Oh, and backdoor straight flush for Sherry as well. Oh, wow.
And a fold.
It's actually a juicy
3
turn
players.
card.
Small bet lead out too by Audrey.
Oh,
There we
check
go.
backdoor club's going to be hard for players to see this, but I mean, I'd imagine if you're folding 10s pre, you're folding to that bet 100% of times.
Exactly. 25K.
Club got there.
Big, nice hand there from Sherry.
Good read, Aaron.
And very quick fold by both of them, honestly. They're playing well.
Sometimes you just know when your opponent gets there.
Yeah, I hope Sherry could, you know, maybe watch a stream, maybe get some like pointers and start being a little bit more aggressive in some spots. Because obviously these players think that she just always has it 100% of the times, right?
Right.
Raise 15 and 6. Hold in the 8. Calls in the 2. Fold and fold. Heads up.
Some people in Jean's position opt to take a 3-bet line here, but she chose to flat in her blind. Lets Aaron catch top pair.
15,000 in the
Does
6.
get out
And a
flopped
call.
here, and she calls so quickly.
$20,000 in a 4.
It's going to be good. She does fold quickly.
But then 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, they would be able to apply
Really a 9.
9. Because it live stream.
We're still hand for hand here, right? Or are we going?
No, I think
At our own
I think we're 10-handed at this point. So we're one away from the
15,000
unofficial
in a
final
8.
table.
Fold 2.
I don't believe they do hand for hand on the final table. Sweats.
Right.
Fold 3 and 4. And around.
They're starting to pick up some chips. Was that, I believe, 11 or 12 big blinds, maybe an orbit ago. Now back at 18. Quietly climbing up.
I would say it's 11 something. Really that early still? Fold 2 and 3. Raise 15,000 in the 4. Fold in the 6. And right.
Sherry taking it down with ace-10 suited clubs.
Like 5 and 5. Fold in 3. Fold in 4. Call 6. No worries. Calls in the 8 and optional checks. Replay.
See this flop 3 ways here. Usually when this happens, that means the card's not reading on the flop, so get adjusted. It's 998, and Kelly's just gonna put out a single bet and take it down. Like I said, she's climbing up.
Short stack specialist. She's not even short anymore. She's right there in average.
Yeah, now she's chilling.
Some people look at the leader as a board to see what the average stack is, but for the most part, you could, whenever you're this short, around 15 to 20 big blinds, pretty safe around the average spot.
Fold 8, fold in 2, and a check. Heads up.
Yeah, that's a pretty safe assumption.
Check.
Andre flopping. Cherry very thin right here.
15,000 in the
Trip
4.
aces. Cherry with just a gutter ball. Andre doesn't have the best kicker in a flush draw. Would love to see a check raise maybe in this spot. But I guess against Cherry, who has been very, very quiet, it's fine just to call flop.
Checking 3. Checking the 4.
Check, check, no heart in 10. And Andre just with the deuce of hearts.
10 of hearts would have been a juicy river.
It's 5,000 in 3.
Is this a blocker bet? Would you consider this a blocker bet?
Or a value bet,
Or
whatever you say.
value, yeah. Well, I'll be regardless going to take that one down. Love the chip ups, Kelly. Let's go. Yes, sir. Kelly spinning it up. Got my good buddy Shane Sinat, or Sinnott, or something. What's up, Shane? How we doing? Also, final table, the $400 event one that we had a week ago, or a couple days ago, rather.
On Facebook, we got Joey Hill saying, "Let's go, Sherry."
Heck yeah. Love to see the support from everybody.
Raising
She's going to continue her aggression. She's sitting at 370K. Pretty absurd to think about. Here's the first 3 bet that we've seen versus Aaron.
2, 3.
There you go. And Kelly's deep enough to be able to do a 3 bet rather than just shove here.
Sit it. I'll remember that, Shane.
Checking it.
Let's go check very quickly. Turn his backdoor spades now available for Aaron.
20,000 in the 8. Call.
Turned out to be a pretty big pot. Yeah, ace high. Very big for ace high.
Queens, jack 10, 7. Queens, ace, jack.
Don't look now. Kelly had 30 bigs. 150K going her way.
She's got chips.
She's a dangerous one for sure. Eric's saying, let's go, Kelly.
Regina in chat saying, "Hey, Star."
I love your husband. Whatever, no, let's take it down.
Star Valdez sitting in the other table with Tammy as well.
Hold the 8. Raise, make it 10,000 in the 2. Fold 3 and 4, and a call. Heads up. Check in the 6.
Yeah, Kelly's a crusher. Won many ladies events, won many regular events as well. Like I said, most notably, or most recently rather, she won a progressive bounty a couple months back. So she's a very, very solid player.
A progressive bounty. Nice.
25,000 in the 6.
It's a hard call right there for Gene to do. It's good C-bet.
Calls in the 2. Raise 15,000 in the 3.
I'm gonna try to limp the king 10 here, but Andre wakes up to the ace jack suit and says, nope, not for cheap.
Call.
15K to go.
We have a call in the 2. We are heads up.
Call very quickly. Flop comes all spades, 6-4 deuce, no spades in either player's hand.
There's 10,000.
I'm very happy to just take that one down and not see a turn card.
I mean, Jean's been having hands. She's had ace king, pocket sixes, king 10 here, but you know, she's not hitting many boards, and it's made her stack go down to about 6 big blinds right now.
She's dwindling down, so this is a spot where I'm sure we'll see Erin take a little aggressive stance, or if it folded to Kelly, maybe she just puts it in.
Fold 3 and 4.
Folding the king 9 suited 5-handed. Very surprised about that. But like I said, here goes Erin.
And Erin goes a little bigger here with 3 big blinds. Just practically make the big blind, just shove or fold. Tables are right next to each other, but people can't really see each other's stack, you know, like they don't really know who's the short one, but...
Yeah, we're a little isolated off of the table, even though it is basically next door. Big handrails and everything makes it difficult to see stack sizes.
Fold around.
Looks like it's gonna fold around, and Audrey's gonna take a nice little walk with Jack Deuce. You hear all the background noise. It's pretty busy here for a Wednesday night. Poker is alive and well, I like to say.
Oh, yeah. I mean,
Fold,
you almost see every tournament these days surpassing guaranteed easily.
Yeah, I always have a pretty good theory where it's just like, I mean, if you just slap a guarantee on something, it'll probably get smoked. Like we're pretty prone to 2.5 to 3xing the guarantees, which is pretty silly to think about.
Wow.
Jacksonville's very, very good. Yeah, I just looked up our active tables. We have 21 live cash games going right now.
Wow.
That's not including, obviously we have a 6 max going, and then these 2 ladies tables going as well.
Plenty of action.
Ton of action.
In the 8, then all in the 2.
Regina says she'll be down for the lips next month.
Jean catches queens and...
Wow, what a spot. Ugh.
41.
Late position and Audrey
What a
flats.
spot. Jean's gonna need a lot of help here. Erin holding one of the kings. Audrey surprisingly not ISOing there, just wanting somebody maybe to call behind. Cooler spot.
We have Jean with a shorter stack here. Queens runs right into Audrey's kings as button.
Side flop, no diamonds, so Jean only drawing a 1 out.
Jean needs a queen, and it didn't come.
It's gonna
Yeah.
Oh,
Great
looks like
game,
we're on the
Gene.
Final table bubble, or that was the final
Hold
table
on,
bubble.
don't we? Yeah.
Right, we're going down
Ben.
to
Yeah.
8 or
and
9 right now.
We're final table. I believe they're gonna get stack sizes, and we're gonna get a bunch of new faces. So we're gonna take a little 10-minute break, and then we will be back, guys. Thanks so much. See y'all in a little bit.
At Mint Mobile, we like to do the opposite of what Big Wireless does. They charge you a lot,
If you're finally ready to take a trip without the kids,
That is my answer. Oh, it's on me.
Yes, ma'am.
All right, welcome back. We are getting back into it now. We are at our final table, and we have just joined action here as the first hand.
Eat as well, so
yep,
different lineup.
Yep, so yeah, whenever we do get to our final table, we do redraw for the seats as well as redraw for the button as well. So might be some different dynamics here. Star in the 9 seat with Jack 9. I'm going to go ahead and check. So here we go. 3 players at a flop. Trey, Queen, King. So a gut shot for Star.
10,000.
Aaron going to bet 10,000 here. We'll go ahead and get one of them to full here. Now Star, and she's got the gutter, a rainbow board.
Both players pretty deep too. Star really wondering, is it worth it to chase gutter ball? Does Aaron really have anything? And she folds. It's not worth the risk.
Well, does let it go. But yeah, we are here at the final table now. What's going on, guys? Hopefully you are doing well. It's our $300 Nolan Hold'em Women's Tournament. And again, we are at the final 9, so we'll go ahead and show you who's all here. Your overall chip leader is still Aaron with 75 bigs. Audrey, 55 bigs. Kind of ran it up a little bit for Audrey. Sherry going in as the short stack for this final table. And this is what they are playing for. Again, first place money, $6,068 for first place. The next elimination will be taking home $607 for the next elimination that we get. And there is Queens again for Audrey. Queens worked out well for her during the feature table action when Queens were able to hold against Kristen's Ace King. That's where Audrey kind of started her run a little bit.
She min raises it here, and we'll see an action flop.
Yep, Ace 7, Ace 6. And queens, good flop for queens, although D does have the nut flush draw.
20,000 in the 4.
Pair of sevens for Aaron.
Calls in the 5.
So Audrey bets, D calls, and
Call
Aaron will come
and
along as
D
well. Pair of sevens, and she also holds the ace.
3 players.
And a flush completes.
Ooh, D gets there.
Yeah,
The nut flush.
big turn card there for D.
$98,000 in the pot, 20 big blinds. Seeing what she can squeeze for value here.
25,000 in the 5. Fold in the 1.
It's 25,000, and Audrey.
She bets quarter pot.
And a call.
Put in the call.
Audrey practically drawing dead here.
King does show up on the river. So spades complete. Now any king combination. Unfortunately for Audrey's beating her now.
45,000 in the 5.
I'm terrible. So it's like, it's become like this thing.
I like this bet size here.
Yeah. One day. One day. Like the RH.
Audrey don't let go of the queens. So first hand, or second hand, excuse me, and D taking down a pretty decent sized pot there. She does turn to flush.
You know.
That king probably made it easier for Audrey to get rid of those queens. Regina on chat saying she'd love to see Star Valdez take it down.
And Star has won one of these women's tournaments before here.
I told her never mind, I would just get it at the bar, and then she ends up bringing it to me while I'm at the bar.
Hey, we have cocktails. You have a cocktail then?
Should be.
Regina also saying that she'll be down for the Lips next month and breakfast before tournament, ladies. Yeah, why not? Sounds like a good idea.
That is an event that is happening in our room. I believe it's September 20th through the 22nd, if I remember correctly. Yep, there it is. The Ladies International Poker Series.
I'll let her know you're
I mean, I'm all right with that.
Star on the button here with a suited 9-8.
She listened to what I said.
Raise.
Finds a 3-bet.
25,000 in the 9. Fold in the 1. Fold 2.
Hybrid says D is definitely a crusher. Played 2-5 with her. Yep, she does grind to 2-5 quite a bit. Also plays 5-10 to limit hold'em, so she does play in some of the bigger games.
Heads up.
This is not her first trip to the final table for a women's event. Seen her before. 4-10 Jack, so Star open-ended. As is Audrey. Audrey does go ahead and just jam all in here after Star bet 20,000.
Star calling could call with open-ended and 2 unders, but I think she knows the right decision here. It's a very strong bet by Audrey too. When you shove it all in there, you're saying to your opponent that you have showdown value. And if anyone wants to YouTube Star over the summer for her main event final table, she did an epic fold on the flop one time for main event day 1A, but she finds a fold here too.
Does let it go to Star, so Audrey does get a little bit back there. Again, like I said, 84 entries in this ladies event today, and we are now down into our final 9. Just a little over 20,000 in the prize pool. $6,068 going up top.
Let's go back to our other table.
Rocky in the chat saying he would have ripped with queens. You know, some people would have done that, but sometimes in a final table like this with the ladder going on, you try to get value from those bigger pairs, and she didn't have the backdoor spade too, so I can understand why she took caution.
There's a name in the Facebook chat that I see that I kind of wish was here this week for the ladies event.
25,000 in the 5.
See LaFera in the Facebook. Hopefully you're doing well.
Oh, LaFera. Hi, LaFera.
As I say, yeah, she's in your part of the woods, right?
Yes, she's part of the Gulf Coast, Panhandle side.
Ball 2 and 3 and around.
LaFera showing Star some love. Kim LeBlanc in chat.
Yeah, see a lot
Rooting
of
for Karen.
Yeah, Karen, and also seeing a lot of Star support too.
I have to do a dance, but I dance.
Hi, Bonnie. Hope you're feeling better. She's rooting for Star as well. Star fans in the house.
Yeah.
Ball 5.
Jennifer rooting for Star as well.
All right, Queen 9 for Valerie, also in the muck.
Ball 8.
Star Jack 7, also folded as well.
Raise 15.
Karen, King 5 suited. Gonna go ahead and put in the raise, the 15.
Ball 2. Ball 3 and around.
So I'm gonna go ahead and just take down the blinds.
Listen, and I still get a chance to give you a walk. And how many walks have I given you? Southern people are so nice. Just one? Bless your heart. What does that mean? Bless your heart. Bless your heart.
Nothing good.
I'm a California girl.
You're hearing that expression over there? Southern people are so nice, and they're using that expression, bless your heart. Bless her.
Yeah, indeed a Southern thing for sure.
And that's when I buy you a beer.
I see you in the chat, Mary Darnell. These are the best to watch. It wasn't meant for me this time either, but we get to root on our friends.
2 and 3. Ball 4. Call. Heads up, blinds up next
And
hand.
our tournament director for the women's event here, Ben, is letting the ladies know that the blinds will be going up the next hand.
Star checking top 2 pair here. Seeing if deal fire.
Check in the front. And 15,000 in the 9th.
Yeah, Star with 2 pair. D does have a gutter to a 10. But he's going to let it go.
Feels good. All right. And now 3.
Star bets half pot. Decent size there to try to get some value, but D's not chasing that gutter ball.
It's hard. It's a hard thing to do.
All right, so the blinds are going to be going up here. We'll show the stacks where we're at right now. And still 9-handed. We just started. Sherry hanging in there right now. 10 bigs. The short stack right now, but that's the way things look. Aaron still sitting pretty comfortable.
The blinds are 3,000, 5,000, and again, the gray chips are 5,000 chips, and orange are 1,000.
Yeah, blind levels are up now, as you see there.
Raise 20,000 and a 3 for 4.
Sherry putting in a raise of 20,000. herself about 5 bigs left. Tammy, queen jack suited.
Tammy must question too, why is she putting half her stack in? She gets rid of
Let
it.
go, yeah. Queen jack, suited hand, pretty hand to look at, but.
And she was ahead, but she let it go. Queen jack is so pretty, but it's still an awkward spot.
Yeah.
To like play comfortably, even hitting top pair there. Out of position. Rocky saying in chat that California can take note from Southerners.
Audrey, queen 10 in the cutoff here. Button go. D now on the button. Also folding.
Check. Yeah, bring him after this hand.
Deuce 9-5. Flop really doesn't hit anybody here.
Raise all in the 3.
Sherry does go all in with her remaining
6 big blinds, I believe.
She'll take it down, so she does get some back there, which is big for her. Now 16 bigs. Still the short stack, considering how everybody else is.
Anything can happen here. We've all been on all sides of it. A short stack gets a sweet run, and big stack can easily get demolished too.
So again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching. Looks like we're bringing in a new deck. I think Ronan was having some issues with that deck in particular, so he's got a brand new one in. We got myself Ryan, also known as Country. Been switching in and out with Kurt the Cooler. He's been hopping in here as well, and we've had our special guest commentator, Jamie, here with us.
It's been a pleasure being here.
We said we needed to bring in a professional, so we did.
I'm learning all the time too, and I'll tell you what, these ladies' events throw a lot of curveballs at me that would take a lot of adjustments.
All right, so here we go on to the next hand. Stars already folded. Got one of our favorites, Lisa, in the Facebook chat saying Jamie is the best.
Lisa, thank you so much. Lisa went on a pretty good sick run earlier. Couldn't miss.
Where are you going in 5?
So it looks like we got a heads-up flop here. Queen 10 versus 8 set. Wow.
Ooh.
What a flop for Valerie. Wonder if it's too strong of a flop, though. Although Renee is betting into it with her 2 overs.
Valerie in no rush to make any quick, sudden decision.
Yep, just put in the call.
Yeah, I'm sure she's ready to check again.
Oh, what an interesting turn card. So now Renee has a pair of queens with the 8s, and now Valerie's going to go ahead and bet out here.
In my eyes, they're like, what's Valerie afraid of? A check would have gotten more chips in the pot, but she's getting value anyways. She's lucky Renee caught her queen.
And Jack does show up on the river, and Valerie immediately goes all in. Oh, wow, and Renee called it off too, and Valerie, wow. 268,000 pot going.
Valerie for the double up.
Yeah, that's a big hand. LaFera, the next series will be the WPT. Big series. That will be October 31st through November 17th. But there's also going to be a Lips International Poker Series Tournament Series. It's going to be happening on the weekend of September 20th through the 22nd. There'll be a 580 mega satellite that will also go into the WPT main event. That's going to be on the 19th. Then there's the Lips warm-up, then the main event, as well as a Kings and Queens event as well. So a few things happening there. But yeah, the Lips series coming through September 20th through 22nd here at Best Bet Jacksonville. I think we're also going to be doing a special meetup game that Friday as well, so that's going to be fun. And if you guys want to check out all the information, you go to our website, bestbetjacks.com. Has all the details when it comes to promotions, tournaments, live stream schedule, and much more. Valerie, who just got those chips, putting them right back into play, putting into raise.
And that's why I was calling her sometimes. And I played with her before.
Blinds have gone up to 3,000, 6,000.
Like, not just every time. It was like a lot. You're not friends with me, are you? No. Nobody at this team.
Yeah, LaFair, all that information is on the website, bestbetjacks.com.
Because it does not go through.
I'm from California. I am not.
Lupe Soto in the house saying, let's go. Hello.
I don't bless your heart.
She won't bless your heart.
I tell you exactly what I'm saying.
LaFair, I believe all this information is on the Best Bet Jacksonville page. Let's go. Let's say I plan on coming back.
Raise 18,000.
I see a raise to 18,000 with Kelly here. Ace 9 suited.
Fold 6, 7.
I mean, you have to factor in here.
A lot of diamonds are out there.
My big one.
You've been able to get away with it. 3 rounds. They're good and they're so sweet.
Fold in the 3, fold 4, fold 5. 15,000 in the 6.
All right, so Tammy does put in the raise to 15,000. Valerie's going to call King Queen suited. Aaron also King Queen suited. Kelly Jack 10 suited in the big blind. Looks like she's going to fire in the call as well. So here we go, 4 ways of the flop.
Wow. Nice.
Some suited hands here.
Got a 66,000 pot.
Rainbow board, ace, king, 5 flop. So an ace for Tammy, kings for both Aaron and Valerie.
All in announcement.
Tammy does go all in.
Tammy making this move with stacks behind, like it really puts them to a test. Like even if they had a weak ace here, it's hard to call off.
So, tough spot for Aaron. Flopping the king, also backdoor to clubs.
It looks pretty, Aaron, but there's an ace on the board.
Yeah. Plus, she still does have Kelly to act behind her, too.
Right.
Sandwich right in between. She does make the laydown. And then here's Kelly now, also backdoor to diamonds, and she's got a Broadway draw, but she's going to let it go as well. And Tammy going to take this one down.
Good pickup for Tammy there with ace-jack suited.
We folded. I mean,
Jack 10 of diamonds in the board, and I'm calling them in raised.
With all that, yeah. I think, like, if I did a scatter plot, right? You know how you collect statistics or whatever? For, like, you collect them all day long.
On the Facebook chat, Lupe's posting the full schedule for the Lip Series in September. Click on the link and get the information.
No, I get a lot of calls. I wanted to see that.
5, 6. Like, did anybody golf? Like, especially like in Daytona where everyone was like, they're like, we saw you on TV. We know what you're playing.
And again, taking place September 20th through 22nd. That Lips tournament series. It's going to be a lot of fun. I think that'll be the first time I've seen that tournament series here.
I think so too.
In the time I've been part of the live stream. I don't know if it's something that's been here in the past, but
You let me have a diamond on the
975. So Sherry, pair of sevens plus a gutter. Aaron with just 2 overs.
Yeah, I would have loved it, and I would have at least see the turn.
All in.
All in announced in the 1.
Oh, wow, and Aaron does go all in.
I have Jack 10 of diamonds. I pick
plenty
up
in
a
there.
diamond
There's
draw.
plenty in there for me to win.
Aaron using her chip stack here.
Let me see that turn.
Call. Turn them up.
Nice call.
She does put in the call, so
She does have middle pair and straight draw, gut shot.
this is for Sherry's tournament life, too.
Good.
Jack. Or
10 on the turn.
Even an 8 isn't out for Aaron.
It is.
nice hand.
Instead, we get trips.
Sherry gets a complete double up.
Wow.
No, I know.
75,000.
That's what I say. If I try to bluff, you'll see it.
And here we see the short stacks, Tammy and Sherry chipping up.
I mean, I can't say it's a dazzle.
No, I mean, yeah.
And we've also have yet to see our first elimination, too. All 9 players are still hanging tough right now.
No, like I raised and then I.
You min raise.
It's a big difference, you know, being in this final table, knowing that somebody's going to have $607 and somebody's going to have $6 grand.
Yeah, look how much things have changed now. Renee is your short stack at 13 bigs. Star 16, but Aaron has given a little bit back to the table here. And now Valerie D are tied basically as far as bigs go. Audrey up there as well.
It's important for the short stacks too, because they're not super short. Like, they still have plenty to open fold and see some flops, but their patience really comes into place here.
That was Chucky.
Raise 25,000 in the 1.
You can't.
Fold
Very
2.
afraid of
Fold 3.
Now Aaron is getting right back after it. Does
Ace-jack,
get a walk
back
here
to
with
back.
ace-jack suited.
I want to hear deuces, man. I want to hear deuces. Good phone. What is your name, baby?
Audrey.
Audrey, nice to meet you. I'm Kelly.
Kelly.
I have played with you before. So are you from here?
I am now.
You are now. Where were you before?
I was born in
Ooh, Mary Darnell has a prediction here.
Kelly and D.
Okay, my
Pretty
first
strong.
cousin
That was a
Long
good
Beach.
spot to do that.
I'm in Big.
Anybody else have any bold predictions?
If you ever
As far as
watched
who will be
Lucky
the
You,
final 2.
poker game that Danny and the girl.
Let's hear it.
6, 7.
I know there's a lot of support for Star out there, so I'm sure some people will be predicting Star will be one of the final 2. Whoa, speaking of Star,
You ever see Top Gun?
Raise.
That's
Cowboys.
I came from San Diego. My cousin was stationed at Maria.
Wilson from Castaway is in Top Gun.
Aaron
He played
Call
Bond.
1.
is going to put in the call with 8-7 offsuit. Kelly ace-jack offsuit.
He's just such a diverse actor. Did a really good job.
Star would love nothing more than for Kelly to raise here and she can shove over the top, but let's see which lines they choose to take.
It does let it go. It does fold.
I said Wilson played the volleyball in Top Gun, yeah.
No.
Lisa says Aaron and
Well, I
Kelly.
wasn't looking at the volleyball in that scene. If you were, I'm sorry for you.
Pay attention to all the balls.
Of course, remember, I think it was the last women's event that we did. Kelly was the short stack going into the final table, and she ended up winning the whole thing.
They say she's solid as a short stack, and she was short coming in 2 tables, and she's still standing there.
Now Trey on the turn.
Star really disguising her kings here. You know, the only card that she could be a little worried about is an ace, but she has to know and think that she has the best hand here with a check flop.
Yeah, let's go check here.
I am. I do.
The river is a queen paired in the board.
We love a national championship Davis team with a bunch of.
I don't know if you've ever been to Ohio.
Star's thinking, like, what size could I get Aaron to call here?
Indians jerseys, Browns jerseys, or Cavs jerseys. It's like all people wear.
Looks like she's going to close to a pot bet.
Indian shirt. That's all they got. Like, that's their whole board.
Yep, 36,000.
Like
Just a little shy of a pot size bet.
And here Aaron is with 2 pair, thinking her 7 and check down all the way could be good.
Wow, and Star is going to get some from Aaron as well.
Star took her to value town. Pocket kings.
Unlucky Aaron.
Aaron starting to give more of that stack away too.
No, I didn't.
I hope
I had 2
had 9s and 10s.
I had 2 pair.
I would have called
But no,
that too.
yeah, but no, I shouldn't.
Actually, I would have called any pair.
Right, yeah, you
2 and then I played
yeah.
6 to go. Nobody knows yet. Fold 7, 8, 9, 1.
LaFerre says that the ladies need some tequila shots. Well, they do got the bottles of champagne behind them. They do have that. I know they each had a glass before we got final table action started.
Heads up.
10-4 deuce, so wheel draw for Sherry.
8,000 is the bet.
Tammy, they're going to go ahead and bet 8,000.
$25,000 and a fold.
Sherry does. I think the stats are a little wrong there. I think Sherry actually took down that pot. I think the hand closed out a little prematurely. So, yeah, Sherry put in the raise and then Tammy folded. So that's what happened. We'll get that fixed.
Regina's saying Kelly for sure will be heads up with.
Yeah, so she's saying definitely a lot of people thinking Kelly could get in for sure.
Robert saying Star and Kelly.
Robbie. What's up, Robbie? One of our floors down at St. Augustine. St. Aug location, which, by the way, speaking of which, our St. Aug location is going to be having a tournament series happening Labor Day weekend.
2, 3, 4.
A lot of tournaments that's going to be happening. Labor Day $300 buy-in, 100K guarantee, going to start up on August 30th down at Best Bet St. Augustine, our sister location.
Feel like for a holiday weekend and the way Best Bet brings in players at 100K guaranteed will be smashed.
Oh yeah. I want to, because I know this year we tried doing those type of tournaments on like the holiday weekends and everything. We did the Memorial Day one here, And I think we were very close to tripling that guarantee because we ran a 100K guarantee that weekend for the Memorial Day weekend tournament. Then July 4th weekend, we then went over at Orange Park location. And now Labor Day, we're doing over at St. Augustine. So some new wrinkles, and again, some more tournaments for the tournament players.
Yeah.
12,000 in the 6 or 4.
Audrey with the drunken aces, ace 4 suited,
5,
putting in the raise.
He's like, going viral, though. Because that's how I'm calling wrong seats.
Valerie has been playing a lot of hands. 8-6 offsuit. Renee also in there. Now flush draw for Renee. Top pair for Audrey. Pair of 8s for Valerie. And Renee is going to go ahead and go all in here.
Wow.
62,000.
She's in last place, but she's got plenty of equity here with a flop like that.
And that gets Audrey and Valerie out of there, so Renee is going to take this one down. Renee's been playing in our room a little bit now, too. She's been playing, see her typically play a lot of 2-5 no limit hold'em in our room.
Hybrid the Demon saying D and Audrey for the final 2.
6. 21 in the 7. 8.
Honestly, all these ladies are very, very good players. Any combination is good. I think most people have said Star. Oh no, Kelly. Excuse me. A lot of people have said Kelly.
I'll be flying, and then I have to drive, flying to Boston. I have to drive from New Hampshire. 4 hours.
Thank you guys for joining us. It's 11:42 here Eastern time. It's pretty late, but we're glad to have viewers and people supporting women in poker here at this hour.
Yeah, and it's feeling like it's going to be definitely going to be a battle. We have yet to see an elimination. And these ladies seem like they are geared up and getting ready for the long run. I think that's a Red Bull that Star's knocking back too. So you know she's getting ready for a long grind run.
That's why we play these tournaments, you know, because the final table, it just always feels like a different environment, no matter the path that everyone took to get there. It's reset.
I think I've seen a lot of people say Kelly is a favorite. D, I've seen a lot of people say D is a favorite. Star also a favorite as well. I've seen a little bit of love for Audrey as well, which is, I think someone's been coming to our room a bit recently now too. But I know she has done very well in the 2-2 streets.
6,000.
I sing that for karaoke.
You do?
Well, baby got back. Me too.
Raise 12,000.
Audrey waking up with the jiggities.
Yep, the jacks. Speaking of Audrey.
6, 7, 8.
I do it at the end of the night when I'm trying to clear the bar out, though.
Now imagining Kelly at a karaoke bar singing Baby Got Back after she just said that.
Mine's zombie.
Star on the button with pocket sevens. If anyone has played at Cherokee, pocket sevens is known as a Cherokee Ducks.
Call 1.
Kelly with Jack Deuce.
And call.
He's going to go ahead and put in the call as well. Drawing the thinnest, but here we go. 4 players at a flop. Pair of 10s and a tray on this flop. So Audrey in the lead with the jacks, but so check around to Star. Star maybe contemplating maybe firing after it checks around to her.
Especially as a button, she has showdown value. But
Does elect to check it back though, so we'll see a free turn card.
$6,000 in the 2.
It's gonna be Kelly going to be now firing.
she bets 6,000 into a pot of 54,000.
Yeah.
Pretty small bet here.
Audrey, of course, not going to go anywhere with that sizing when it comes to the bet.
Star really checking her options here. Somebody have a 10. Is this a good spot for her to raise? Or what line should she take? Does she feel like she's beat? You know, she goes on her instinct plenty of times, and here she's analyzing all angles.
Raise 18,000.
There is the raise, yep, as we were saying. Bumped up to 18,000.
That 10% pot, like small lead out with just a flat, really entices the button to make that power flex too, to just see who's going to stick around.
So we are at the river now. Audrey did immediately check at the star. 6 on the river. Star does check it back, so Audrey will take it down as Star just elects to go to showdown with her 7s. Again, just a very interesting final table so far, as we are still 9-handed here, not a single elimination yet. These ladies are playing tough.
Blinds are up. Next hand. 4-8. 4,000, 8,000, 8,000.
Ben just made the announcement. The blinds will be going up the next hand. 4,000 small, 8,000 big, 8,000 big blind Annie. So blind levels are going to start coming into play shortly here. 8, ace 5.
Mary, I see your comment. Audrey's quiet and deadly like a ninja, you know. I've been saying something like that in my head too. Check calling with jacks and taking down pots.
All right. So yeah, again, blinds are going to be going up here. We've got Tim getting ready to push back in. We'll show the stats after the hand does complete, because sometimes the blind level will not reflect anything until we actually complete a hand in that new level. So
That song was originally written for Rocky.
I did it, yes. I did it.
Which song?
You're the best. Yeah, Karate Kid song.
Karate Kid, yeah. Originally written for Rocky.
But we went with Eye of the Tiger.
Audrey pulling away with a chip lead now, 50 big blinds. And Kelly with 15 big blinds. Everyone pretty much showing up to this final table to battle.
There's a lot of useless knowledge for trivia.
There is.
Not enough for
Actually,
Jeopardy.
it's useful if you're using
My friend,
it.
one of my high school, he's like my best friend. He did really well.
25,000 in the final.
all right, Dee is going to go ahead and put in the raise, but then Tammy just jams it. Pocket queens.
Wow. He didn't do well.
Kelly, ace-4 suited on the button. Don't let it go, though.
2 and 3 and 4.
It's going to fold around, so Tammy taking a walk. Dee tried to raise it up and try to get involved, but unfortunately ran into the queens there. We'll go ahead and show those chip counts again since the blind level did change. That's the way things look. Kelly is the short stack, but again, that really doesn't mean anything as, again, Kelly was the one that went from worst to first last year for the women's event. Audrey now, your chip leader, 35 bigs. Also, Scott definitely agreed. Jamie's been doing a great job with the commentary.
Hi, Scott. Thank you.
Did Tammy seriously get back-to-back queens?
Oh, I guess so.
Wow.
The black queens to the red queens now.
Yeah. Now Dee with ace-6 offsuit in the big blind. Another 12K to call, and she is going to make that call.
Heads up. Check in the front.
7-5 deuce.
$30,000 in the 6.
Tammy does go 30,000 here. He's going to let it go, and Tammy's going to take down another one.
Dee makes some very disciplined folds there. She has the ace of spades for the flush draw blocker, but she's not even going to peel one more. Just let it go. If we don't hit it, let it go.
3 times in a row I get a bottle of Jameson.
Right? Oh, yeah.
Orange or regular?
You ever have Jameson with green tea, like hot green tea?
Oh no, hot green tea, no.
It's so good.
Just the green tea shot itself.
No, that's what they make it with.
Yeah. Order it at a poker.
Valerie, king, queen suited. Start things off under the gun.
Can I have hot green tea with the shot of Jameson? It's right in the right.
Raised about 23,000 in December.
I just did it.
If anyone can hear Tammy talk, she just recommended a cocktail, a Jameson with hot green tea. How does that taste?
Well, I'm kind of curious about that one. But
Aaron.
what I see here, Aaron with the aces. And ever since returning back to the play with the final table, it's been a little rough for her, but aces are going to wake up, and she's going to go ahead and put in the
60,000 in the 1.
60,000.
It's a shot and a half tequila or vodka.
3, 4.
And then you do like a shot of pickle juice.
Fold 5, change coming. Fold 8, left.
It's going to fold around, so Aaron will just collect the dead money.
It's really good though. And then you put muddled jalapenos in it too. It's a shot of.
It's a whole recipe she's reading off.
I'm trying to remember the other. Oh, triple stack. That's it. And then muddled jalapenos. It's really good. Matthew McConaughey. I've never had it with tequila, but I've had it with vodka.
Yeah, it looks like we're going to be gearing up for the long haul, guys. But again, it's been pretty good so far. Appreciate you guys being with us and hanging out with us.
Fold 8, fold 9, fold 1.
I know. He's weird. He's a little weird.
Raise, make it 16,000.
All right, Kelly going to go ahead and put in the raise with the trays.
4, 5, 6, and around.
16,000. It's going to fold around again.
Anybody else featuring cocktails?
Text Chris Lacey and be like, where'd you he was supposed to be here. He was supposed to come see us. He said he was going to come see us.
I could be wrong, but
I thought it was Tom first.
well, he is here. I don't remember the name. There's a whole group of them.
Did you know Matthew McConaughey was in a Texas Chainsaw Massacre movie?
Oh, wow. Was he naked?
Came out in 93. He was the dad of the family.
That's great. He's a dad.
Full 9, yeah.
Wait, not the original.
No. It was like came out like it was like the 4th one.
I gotta go.
Full.
Stop by and spoke
1, 2, 3, 4.
He was here?
Who?
Yeah, he said he was
Tom
going
WT.
Action on D.
I feel like Kelly said WT.
Wait,
Like this.
50,000.
D is going to go ahead and put in the raise.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Looks like the action tracker kind of froze up a little bit. There we go. Now we got back at it. Jack 10 offsuit is what D puts in the raise with.
Call the 7. All the day. Heads up.
Heads up here, 8-7 offsuit versus Jack 10 offsuit. King, Deuce, Queen, all hearts. So D has the Jack of hearts, as well as Jack high in the lead, and she's open-ended.
25,000 in the
I only had a back to back.
Now we're going to let this
Yeah,
go.
only back to back. But they call every time. That's rare.
That's how you get them again.
I know. I'm like
You better
scared.
be on the weary.
Yeah.
Tandu's gonna call you and
For sure.
Ladies have definitely been battling. 8-6 suited for Aaron to start things off. Suited one gap.
I get a bigger prize pool if we all just decide to get in a budget.
They're out for this
Faded,
yeah.
faded
I
space.
heard you guys were
Fold 1,
I just
2.
played with Tom Week last week.
Calls the 3. Fold 4.
1500.
Where at?
Daytona.
Fold
Daytona?
5,
Yeah, they had the Money
You
Maker
still
Series.
deal there?
No, I quit 3 years ago.
Really? I didn't know that. Because I was like, what are you doing playing in Daytona? You still deal, right?
Call the 7. Do you have a
No,
call
I
in
quit.
and out?
You quit.
in the 8?
Okay.
All right, Renee is all in with her short stack.
You retired?
All in for 85 with the trays.
Try to be. I'm always looking for something.
It was limped around. She sensed weakness, and with her short stack, she got it in.
Fold in the 3. And fold.
It's going to fold around. So, yeah, Renee going to steal a couple blinds there with the trays. Especially jamming in the small blind there.
You guys have a good year.
Oh, yeah, no, I love it.
Pretty cool.
Players
Like,
felt though she
I
had
know
a
you guys
very
have
strong
like,
hand.
that list, and then if you're playing a tournament with one of the other rooms, you can be like, hey, I'm in deep, and then you automatically, like, that's
You get the day off. Yeah.
yeah, that's so cool.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah, isn't that neat?
Yeah.
Oh, he doesn't know about that. Yeah, Tim doesn't know about it.
We haven't been seeing any pre-flop shoves and call-offs here. It's been
Not yet.
pretty pot control,
I just need to be
min
more
click
sober.
bets.
Fold 2.
No, you don't. You need to be more drunk.
I mean, sometimes
Call on the
that's
3.
true.
Fold 4.
sometimes-
No, I play the exact same if I'm drunk or sober. Nothing really. Fold 5.
Make it 20.
Well, Tammy, here we go. Pocket jacks for Tammy.
Fold 7, 8.
Puts in the raise.
Fold 9. Fold 1. And button's good.
Tammy's waking up with a pair of queens twice and pocket jacks.
Yeah.
A friend of mine.
Definitely gotten some hands so far in this session for sure.
When I fold those 10s, whoever reads.
And we are still at full strength on the table. Final 9 are still here, and again, that is what the ladies are playing for. $6,068 up top for first place, $4,000 for second. And all 9 players are still here. We started final table action probably about what, an hour ago?
Fold 5.
Yeah, about an hour ago.
Yeah.
Everyone's still sitting there.
Every time I fold, I can go back and drink.
Chips shuffling around.
All and announced in the 9.
Now Star going to go all in with the suited Robbie.
Ooh. 12 big blinds, button shove.
One even.
100,000 even. Star is all in for.
Star gets both blinds with better hands to fold.
2 aces I folded back to back. It wasn't.
He says if they don't chop, we'll be here till 4 or 5 a.m. Well,
It was suited.
at 3:30, we'll have them make a decision. They could either chop at 3:30 in the morning, or they would have to come back and play the remainder tomorrow.
Is that how the choice goes?
Yeah, because we do close at 4.
Oh, okay.
4 in the morning, so we will give them the option of either just electing to chop, or they have the option to come back and finish up the next day.
I would imagine the blinds are pretty shallow at that point too. It's
Yeah, I think by the time the blinds are going to get up there more. Like for example, when we do come back from our next break, the blinds will be at 5,000, 10,000, 10,000. So
that's usually
10,000 ante.
a big one for people to drop. 5,000, 10K blinds.
Yeah, I mean, and obviously as the blinds do increase, hold the structure real quick too, just to see how it's going to look. The remainder here. Meanwhile, 9 queen deuce flop here. It's a little open ender for Aaron.
25,000 in the 7.
Does anyone else have blackjack player? All I can ever see there is 21. Like, hands over, end it now.
Calls. You know what?
No links. So ridiculous. Living right, super clean.
All in
Like
announced
whatever.
in the 7.
Ooh, Valerie shoves with ace king.
She does. Now, she has a Broadway draw, does Valerie.
And Aaron hit her pair.
She did. The jack.
And she's still open-ended.
Aaron does fold. She does let it go. So Valerie, that takes him down too.
Jack to come out. One of the kings to come
No,
out.
but it's a math game. So it's like, I feel like it's too cool. It's edgeable. Like, not beautiful, but edge. I have this new strategy where
Yeah, blinds will start getting a bit bigger though, because it'll be 5,000 to 10,000 with 10,000 ante, then 6,000 to 12, 8 to 16, and then 10,000 to 20,000. So they will start to take serious effect in the next few sessions.
Yeah, with 1.6 million in play, like it's.
Yeah. We'll start catching up.
There's an end.
Ladies,
You get a 12. So you bet 5 on a 12.
Call
Any
7
dozens.
and 8.
You can bet the columns, or you can bet the dozens going across. If you
Fold
win
in
that,
the
you win 15.
Star does take that one, or fold that one, excuse me.
So then now you have 15, but you have to put an extra.
Aaron now, her suited Robbie. Go ahead and call here. Kelly as well going to call.
45.
With Aaron only having about 20 bigs, she can't do the big raises that she was doing. You know, she's kind of had to slow down a little bit.
Audrey with the Doyle. Ace King at 9. Flush draw for Kelly.
Like every time I played it, I've never lost.
17,000 in the 2.
That's 17,000.
Around.
It's going to get everyone else to fold around.
The crowd goes wild this time of year.
So it's like no variance, like
We're gonna have to wait till
I don't know. I'm trying to go to sleep too, but yeah, I'm not gonna get any sleep.
Are you fun? Can you be fun?
You got Ty, John, and Diane rooting for Star.
Oh, tell a joke. Oh, how do you find the blind guy at a
And
nudist
Kelly.
colony? It's not hard.
I mean, that's where I was going with that, but
Right?
yeah.
Am I right?
Yeah, that's where I was going with that. Absolutely.
You're welcome. You got another one? It's your turn.
Raise 20,000.
You can't just ask me to tell a joke.
All right, Valerie, King 10 suited, putting in the raise, 20K.
I got a lot. No, I don't have a lot. I have like 3. And half of them are making bad
King Queen offsuit for Kelly. In the cutoff here.
20, sorry.
I'm making bad decisions.
Calls in the 2.
Put in the call.
I had a guy though come up to
Sherry
me.
with the ace.
I hope
Also
he's
going to
watching
put in
right
the
now.
call here. And
Because, you know, we don't like to call
Audrey,
them
pocket
call
10s
them
in the small blind.
Really? He's like, yeah. He's like,
I mean, I've seen Audrey have a pretty good 3-bet in her, but at the small.
All in is a
Well,
there we go.
As you were saying and preluding to, Audrey just elects to just go ahead and jam.
That's what it is when you're running.
Anybody else? Cocktails? Food or drinks?
My sister said it once and I just stuck in my memory. My sister
300.
Calls in the 7.
Yeah.
Does fold. Not Kelly here. Kind of a weird spot for her with King Queen off. But she does let it go.
We always joke.
Now Sherry, who is holding an ace.
My parents had her like 10 years later. They tracked down
That 10 kicker, not the best in the world.
we always joke the original.
Is going to let it go.
Excellent squeeze spot, Audrey.
Audrey,
Go.
yeah, Audrey, very good play for her. I think Audrey with that is still the overall chip leader at the table now too.
I think she has one of the lower V pips as well. Able to keep her stack and hang on.
Yeah, I've lost that bet so many times.
Yep, Audrey is still very much chip leader. We'll show stats again after that one. As far as the stacks go, yeah, 42 bigs for Audrey.
I can tell you right
Valerie 31, Tammy 30, D 26. Everyone else below 20 bigs. Kelly still the short stack. Strong play by Audrey.
It's a tricky one in the small blind. Your bet has to be big enough. And once you get someone to price it that just starts calling, it just is a domino effect of just a blown up pot. You have 10s out of position against 3 people. So her big bet, very bold. Strong enough to take it down. Great play.
There's only one way to say it. No, it didn't make me mad. I really don't care. Like, I know I talk a lot. I know that's me. Like, I know me.
Wow, D and Tammy both hit their 6.
100% the one person I talk about. Everyone says on their
It's been all night over there.
Yeah, I talk a lot. I 100% agree. He does that.
Jack on the turn.
Check 6.
Yeah. Ooh, so quick to turn it over. I ain't even put it out there.
I know, it's just because I talk to him.
Tammy betting the river with a little thin value. I went check, check, turn.
Yeah, they didn't let us. They're banned. We banned
Oh, they are banned. Yeah.
Otherwise, I would have had my music on the long.
That's why I got the boy on the live stream.
You can't function at, he's like 9 to 9. Don't talk to him before 9 p.m. Don't talk to him after 9 p.m. Nothing serious. Yeah, nothing serious because
Yeah, but you've been in my ear for like
I know, I
hours.
There's one way to leave
I've
it.
taken a lot.
Her make it no hands. One way to get her out of here.
D, are you stepping in and being funky already? Come on, girl.
Oh my gosh. High tolerance.
Tell us a joke.
My tolerance level has been like max.
Tell us a joke.
Drink more.
You ain't got no jokes? It's midnight. We're all about to turn into pumpkins. Just remember that. We're trying to stay
We had a
awake.
conversation about this.
Yeah, this tournament did start for the ladies at 3 p.m.
And I got really far. And I'm like, thank you.
We are now getting close to midnight.
He's like, I
With 9 players still there.
He's like, I talked.
Well, actually, in real time, we are past midnight. But yeah, all 9 are still here. It's kind of crazy.
No dinner break either, right? We just kept going.
Kept going.
I've always been annoying.
By the way, in about 8 minutes or so, we will be taking a break here.
Because she
And it'll be a 10-minute break, and then we'll be back at it.
Wait. Are you kidding me? You didn't hear the cackling?
we were having a good time.
I asked if you guys had a laugh, like a
So you found one?
arm set to
Audrey's
laugh.
$362,000.
Oh my gosh.
I am a little tired. I'm coming down off my bus.
Do they do another color up, or is this the chip stack that they're going to have for the end?
I don't think so quite yet because the blind's still being 6,000, 8,000. The next color up will be after level 20. Move some of those chips out once we do hit the 10,000, 20,000, just to try to get some of the bigger chips in play.
Oh, yeah.
And remove some of the smaller ones. Maybe during here and there, like to try to take some of those chips off. But yeah, the next like color up break won't be until after level 20 if we get to that point.
Sherry doing a little min raise here on stars.
I'm trying to think of another joke.
Min click Clinton Bordelon from our chat. Louisiana rooting for star.
I don't know. What do you call stolen candy?
What?
What do you call stolen candy?
Stolen candy? What is it?
I don't know. Hot chocolate?
Hot chocolate.
Because it's hot. It's hot. It's pretty good.
That's cute.
That's a good day.
You know, nobody in this table has put in a 4-bet shove here.
No, they're not. It's been pretty close to the best as far as the play's been going so far.
What?
Chicken Caesar salad.
But Sherry really also hasn't 3-bet very much as well, so. Wow.
Fun, right, Taylor?
It does let it go.
I'm going to try to be...
I just need to fool myself. So I'm going to lay back.
She said I lose every time.
I do. I've never won it. I've never experienced it. I'm going to try it, though. Like, when the clock hits 5:00, I will try to be quiet.
Oh, man. We got a side bet going? I got $2. She don't make it.
Last longer. Who will last longer?
I won. Or freaking lose. My bad.
Aaron.
Look! You did show up. I was like, where's he at?
Calls into 1. Fold 2. Fold 3.
Hi, Linda. You're up. You're up late too.
Glad to ask how many started. We had 84 entries. 84 entries in this field today.
$300 entry. We started at 3 p.m.
Oh, wow.
We're at midnight here, and we're down to 9. $606 or 6,000 up top.
Fold 9.
Okay, I'll fold mine.
And around.
So Valerie will take this one down.
Were you here
You gotta
earlier?
make
You
the bet
left?
worth something for you.
It never is.
Okay.
Can't be quiet, though.
You just do like a bar tab.
What did you say?
Bar tab, bottle of Jameson. You know.
Slammer in the chat saying Audrey is going to win.
My,
I'll tell you what, there's a dangerous calm to
I bet you.
the way Audrey's playing. Like this.
9 to 9.
Linda asking if that is Jamie. It is Jamie. We kind of volunteered her to be our guest commentator tonight.
Hi, Linda. That's me.
There's going to be something there.
We said we needed a pro, so we got Jamie.
Yeah, I fly out at 6.
I didn't really want to rebuy, so it was better angle and get to hang out with the girls in a different way.
Oh, Savannah?
Yeah. So we're driving back.
I drive 3.5 hours.
Clinton, you just missed us showing the chip counts and everything a little bit ago.
No, 3.5 for my place.
Just missed us.
That's nice.
But we are about to take a 10-minute break here shortly. We'll come back with those stats after the break.
And then I said, Thomas and Kelly, and he'll be like, who's Kelly? See, you got everything.
At least I'm packed. And I'm packed for next week for Alaska.
Define that.
You're going to Alaska next week?
Yeah, on a cruise.
But as of this moment, and I believe it is still Audrey that is the chip
Who's
leader.
traveled and what's your favorite place? Come on, we gotta wake us up.
Italy.
You've been to
What's your
Italy?
favorite place, for real?
Yeah.
That's what I don't know. What place we live in that you've been to?
I the United States.
You're living in
And I'm not going to Mexico.
Not going to Mexico, he said.
I like Amsterdam, but I've never lived in Amsterdam.
Raise of
I've been there
26,000.
I mean, I love Scandinavian countries. I think if I could deal with the cold, but I can't deal with the cold.
I think I could live in Australia. Australia's like super cool.
Everything's dangerous.
What do you mean? Giant bats that just stay in the trees and they're on the edge.
Giant spiders just hang out
There are
everywhere.
giant spiders. Like literally when you walk through the central, like there's a central park in Sydney.
Oh no, it's
There's
the
I think if
funnel.
you live in
The funnel
Florida,
spider,
you're
right?
prepared for Australia.
Something like that.
They also have like the desert.
Maybe just a little bit.
Humidity,
Yeah.
hurricanes.
Also the dangerous animals.
There you go.
It's kind of contributing to the conversation that they're talking about.
I like a final table that's talking, you know.
I do as well. I've always been,
Fold in the floor.
you know, a proponent of,
They say like they have
you know, talkative tables are great because A, it makes our job easier, but B, you know, I mean, gives the show the personality for the players and stuff like that, which a lot of people like want to see. They want to see the personality shine and everything.
For sure.
Obviously, a little harder for tournaments because, you know, tournaments are definitely a more serious grind. But they have been pretty talkative so far.
Making it 33,000.
All right, Aaron.
All in announced in the 2.
Raised to 33, and Kelly's going to go ahead and go all in here with her remaining stack.
Aaron with 11 bigs has to make a choice.
Yeah, it's ace-4, a good enough hand to go ahead and call this with.
I think Aaron opened at 34,000, you know, as was a button, and it's something that you get into when you're 13, 14 bigs behind. You open four big blinds rather than a small one. You sometimes feel a little priced in to call that bet heads up.
All right, so it does sound like that this is the last hand before we do hit the break, so.
You've been so patient, Kelly, waiting for the right hand to shove. I'm going to fold.
Well, Aaron did announce fold, so she will let it go. So, all right, everyone. So we are going to be on a 10-minute break. So we will be back with more final table action. Again, started 9-handed, and we are still 9-handed here at this final table. Again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys being with us. See you in about 10 minutes as we do take our break.
Welcome back to this U.S. Open office plan.
Miller just lobbed a message way over Jones's head using some technical jargon.
Ooh, and Jones brings the heat with a per my last email.
They need to start working together if they want to ace this project.
Let's see if they can use Grammarly to their advantage. Jones is using it to make her point in a friendly way.
And Miller is taking empathetic out for a spin.
And this could be the tiebreak, Bill. Grammarly is an AI writing partner that helps you sound like the best version of yourself. And that's what we need to see here today.
It's also super private, Jill. It keeps your data in your court.
Oh, and now Miller's taking a technical doc and asking Grammarly to rewrite it. Just look at that. It's so much shorter and much easier to understand.
And now she's serving it over to Jones in a blazing fast email. She tossed it up to Grammarly to get a quick first draft.
What an angle. Let's see what makes the difference. It's love all, but does Jones feel it?
Yes. Jones is leaving comments in the doc and using Grammarly to make sure they go straight down the line.
Comments approved. Jones is sending the updated doc to the VP. And it's in.
Incredible. She aced it. You know, they've been batting this back and forth for weeks, and now the team can finally move forward.
Thanks to Grammarly, every word you write helps you reach your goal.
Download Grammarly for free.
We speak up for ourselves in all kinds of ways.
I don't want the pill. Nope. I don't want an IUD. I'm good. I want Nexplanon.
Nexplanon is a low-maintenance option that's as effective as the IUD, but it goes in the arm. It's one soft, flexible implant that prevents pregnancy for 3 years.
Don't use Nexplanon if you're pregnant or may be pregnant, have or had blood clots or certain cancers, have liver disease, liver tumor, or unexplained vaginal bleeding. Once the implant is placed, you and your doctor should feel for it in your arm. If at any time you can't feel the implant, contact your doctor right away and use a non-hormonal birth control method such as condoms. While uncommon, ectopic pregnancy can occur while using Nexplanon, which can cause serious internal bleeding, infertility, and even death. You are likely to experience changes to your period. Ovarian cysts may occur and usually disappear. Nexplanon may raise the chance of serious blood clots, which can cause heart attack, stroke, or death, especially if you smoke or have other risk factors. Nexplanon doesn't protect against HIV or STDs.
I asked for myself. I asked for Nexplanon.
All right, welcome back. Here we are, final table action. We are still 9-handed. And we're just coming back from the break, and here we are getting things going with our ladies' final table. 9-handed still.
They, like, every time you use, like, every 700 words.
See, we are now at the next level, 5,000 small, 10,000 big, 10,000 big blind ante.
Raise 30,000 and 7.
All right, so Valerie, you're going to go ahead and put in the raise 30,000. I have a feeling we're going to start seeing some more,
Fold 3.
might be a little bit more aggressive play considering now the blind levels are starting to kind of take effect here. Valerie does take the walk here. So here we are. Let's take a look at the chip counts, though, as we are in the next levels. You see Audrey, 34 bigs, still up for her. But you see now, with the blind level change, we have 2 players that are below 10 bigs. Sherry, Kelly, and Renee in the teens. And then B and Tammy still in the 20s, as well as Valerie. So, yeah, the blind levels are starting to kind of take effect now, with these blind levels starting to get bigger.
You know what it is. I'm all in.
All in announced.
Aaron says, I'm all in. Looks over at the rail, says she's all in. Kelly was not here for her ace queen, so Audrey, Jack 10 suited for Audrey, who again made a pretty powerful play earlier with her pocket 10s where she jammed and was able to get everybody to fold. She's going to go ahead and
She's like, I don't know what it is, but it was a shovable hand. Of course it's shovable, but...
Yeah. It's all good.
does like to fold, and now D with ace-4 suited in the big blinds. Gonna let it go as well, so...
That's my nemesis hand! And I was like, I gotta show with it. She knew it was... I hate that hand. If I lose with it, put me out in the, listen, this last time in April, I was the chip lead again. Last time I was second in chips for the main in April. Went out with pocket 9s the first year. The second year, went out, I had pocket aces, the other girl had 9s. I'm telling you, I lose with 9s, whether I have them or somebody else does.
The curse of the 9s.
Raise 25,000 and a 3.
Hey, when I looked at you, you knew.
I knew. I think.
All right, Sherry.
She goes like this. Yeah, we're like this. She goes like this, and I'm like,
Sounds like we got a talkative rail now too, which I like.
That's the first time I've had them all day.
Oh, Tammy hits a king on the flop, and Sherry's gonna go all in with her Broadway draw.
Wow.
Wow.
147,000.
So Sherry jams, and Tammy, who flops top pair. And she also has a backdoor to clubs too. Oy.
We've been 9-handed for a long time.
This is an interesting spot. Obviously, we see the cards.
Yeah.
So we're like, yeah, this is a call, but I mean, Jamie, what about you? What do you? Well, Tammy does let it go, but
I think it's just that kicker, you know, like if it wasn't an 8, if it was a king jack, like it definitely is something a little more comfortable, but I think it's a good fold with 8 people still ahead of you, and Tammy's, you know, she has 19 bigs. She has plenty of fold equity.
Sure. I think it's a good point, definitely.
All right, what day are you playing?
Definitely not fun when you have kicker issues.
No, she was saying she got, you didn't say anything like me. You didn't.
I think Tammy would have called, you know, anything up to a half pot, you know, to 60% bet just to see another card, maybe get a flush draw, but her shove really denied any creeping and peeking and made it so hard to call.
Yeah. So here's Erin with ace king, and she's gonna go ahead and go all in. as we just got done saying, you know, blind levels are up now, and you're seeing these short stacks being a little more aggressive now with these hands.
Kelly, I'm not supposed to take this out.
You know, in feature table too, Kelly and Aaron were sitting right by each other, so they have this history of, you know, getting into hands and somebody having to make a good fold pre-flop. But
D with queen tray also folding. Just folding around all the way. So Aaron collecting the blinds here again.
Aaron going from 11 big blinds to 14. Every single blind here matters.
Right, yeah.
It was crazy, man. 80-something players. Now I know what it's like. There was only 6 tickets, or 5 tickets. I think there was only 5 tickets. No, like anybody was we had
10,000 to go.
We got to 6. All these milestones. I was 3,000 away from I'll be outside.
This is all set. 20,000 and 6.
Still nine-handed too.
This one did start deeper than the other ones have, though.
Yeah, I think the table's been talking about that too. The fact that it's been nine-handed for this long already. And Ronan, of course, our dealer, bringing up the point that chip stacks are a little bit deeper this time around too because of how many entries we did have. So more entries, more chips on the table, obviously. In fact, 1.68 million in play.
And I'm going to say there haven't been really those, you know, pre-flop cooler hands where you see like ace, king versus queens and those big pots, big hands getting it in.
Yeah, definitely has played into that as well.
Most of them have like peeled a flop or just found a simple fold with their ace high. Here Kelly raises to 3 big blinds and
Fold 3, 4.
Any callers? Doesn't seem like it.
6, 7, 8.
Love you.
Let's fold around again, and Kelly going to take this one down.
And that one I was questioning too. Yeah, and I had a feeling, but what can you do? You know, I didn't see the river. And then you know the ace is the tokens.
So my brain is thinking.
Oh, in the same suit as mine. Yes, I know, right? You could have got me in trouble. Yeah. Right.
Fold 2, fold 3.
New Hampshire.
Raise 25,000 in the floor.
All right, Audrey, gonna go ahead and put in the raise pocket sixes.
Fold 5.
Kelly led with a limp and
Call 7.
Audrey making the pot just a tad bit bigger.
Aaron 4 deuce suited in the big blind.
Hey, how are you? I mean, just because there's so many callers.
She is going to put in the call here, and now Kelly also going to call as well. So we got 4 players to the flop here. Sixes versus ace 8 versus king queen versus 4 deuce. And an ace in the window, ace 10-10 flop.
Check. Checks around. 4 players.
Let's check around.
Check.
On Valerie does catch a queen, and now clubs are in play here. So Valerie with a pair of queens plus a flush draw. It is a paired board.
Checks around.
Does check around again.
Ooh.
Oh, wow.
Check.
Sure is a lot of checking.
It is. Oh, 4 players at a flop and just check the entire
Working
way.
out so bad I couldn't even.
I think the first person that bets half pot takes it down at any point. But it checked all through 3 streets.
I gotta try. I had suited garbage, and it wasn't any of those suits.
That one ran out so bad I couldn't even try to force the job.
10 and 10. $10,000. 3, 4. Six. 30,000 on 7, 4, 8. Hold 9. Call and the 1.
Do you have a stack of grays behind the one in front?
Oh, yeah. I can see it. Yeah, just it's like you gotta try to think
And a
about
fold in the 2.
It's weird.
That's up. Check.
All right, 8-6-4 flop. Valerie with pocket 5s. Pair of 8s for Aaron.
All in announcement.
Aaron is going to go all in with her remaining stack here.
Aaron getting 7 big blinds in.
No takesy backsies. Yeah. Takes gusto. What is that, gusto? How much does she have? You never know unless you ask.
So Valerie.
Contemplating here, and
yeah, I mean, pocket 5, she does have a gut shot with this, a backdoor to clubs.
And she let into her too. It's not
right.
Like she does have her own money invested. It just
I don't know what you.
And obviously, right now she doesn't think she's drawing dead. Like
79,000.
She definitely doesn't think that she's. She definitely feels like she's live.
Right.
That's for sure.
No snap calls, no snap folds. But what would you do?
Call. Turn them off.
She does put in the call.
Aaron happy to know she's ahead, but she does have to fade the 7 or a 5.
Good.
I don't necessarily hate this call either.
Big.
King on the turn.
Make it big. The ace on the river. Make it big. Yes. Yes.
Aaron is going to stay alive. A big double up for Aaron there.
Go, baby.
Valerie does unfortunately lose that one. But, I mean, again, she had a lot of opportunities. I mean, had the gut shot, backdoor to clubs.
I would be calling that for sure. It wasn't that much more. So.
You raised it enough that should have been out.
She could have put Aaron 2 on a higher club draw. Like.
That was a tough one. I mean,
I have a hard time losing that when I play this stuff.
Pressure squad could never lose. Never lie. She never bluffs.
Linda, I hear you. You say everyone's playing it safe. There's been a lot of checkdowns, especially multi-handed.
There has.
Nobody even does that floater bet to just test where they are. And
gives my ace deuce a close. I did an ace deuce a close. You were dominating. I almost called you, girl. You felt it. You were nervous. Yeah, I did. I was close to calling.
you totally just called her out. You should have said that in her ear secretly. Don't play it again, sir. Don't do it again.
Don't do it again. I always get all the dangerous people.
Oh, I'm sorry. I saw that. I was like, man.
Call 2. Check.
Dang, I should have went.
Heads up.
Ooh.
Ooh, oh boy. Pair of trays for Sherry, and Kelly has the clubs. Club draw, that is. Looks like we're 8 of hearts on the turn, so Kelly bets 20,000. Sherry just with a pair of trays. Looks like she is going to put in the call.
Wow.
Wow, interesting. The tray is going to be good here.
Bet 30,000.
Kelly bets 30,000 now. Flush misses.
Call.
Wow.
Wow.
Sherry. Wow, wow, wow.
She gets called by the 3.
Yeah, wow.
Well, I would say things are starting to open up a little bit.
Yeah.
A pair of trays taking that down.
I like the bet.
Yeah, I did. The world right there.
Yeah,
Just
it just never got there. Yeah, I was just really. Yeah.
Kelly's saying that she flopped the world right there, and she did, but she did do on the flop a check call, and then she led the turn. I wouldn't have minded on a flop doing a check raise right there to really add the pressure to your opponent too. There's Star getting her short stack in.
How much is that? Less than last time. Oh, the cards are
Suited
less
jack.
than last time. Okay.
59,000.
Right. So. How much?
Bishop, it will depend on what the ladies want. We'll, if it's continuing at 3:30 in the morning, we will be asking them whether they want to just chop at that point or if they want to come back and play tomorrow. But again, the blind levels are going to start taking effect here. Star is all in with that Jack 8 suited. Audrey, Queen 4.
Audrey does have queen high here, but you know, heads up for another 6 big blinds and a big stack. You just sometimes take your chances.
All right, so Audrey does put in the call here.
I'm sure Audrey was a little surprised too to think she was ahead, but.
All right, so here we go. This is for Stars Tournament Live. 6, 7, ace. Queen high still in the lead. 4 on the turn. Now Audrey with a pair of 4s.
Star needs a jack or 8.
Doesn't happen. And that is going to be the end of Star's tournament run. Audrey with the first elimination, and Star, which I know there's a lot of Star support, but
good game, Star.
Yep, Star has been eliminated. So Star is going to be taking home the 9th place prize, $607 is going to go Star's way for that. The next elimination is $702. And here is a look at the chip counts now as you see Audrey, the only one in the 30s, high 30s as well as far as big blinds go. Renee is now the short stack as far as the chip counts go. Heading into the remainder of our final table here.
I'm sorry, I
Star had plenty of love and fans here from the chats.
You don't know. You know what I'm saying?
I didn't really.
Yeah.
I thought the world.
Yeah.
It's gonna hit. I was trying to set up a big pot.
Took us, what, an hour and a half to get our first elimination? 2 hours.
Amelia.
North there.
Yeah, like it's like close
by Middleburg, right?
Amelia.
It's Amelia Island.
Yeah.
It's the Florida Georgia line.
Fold 8. I got a couple friends who live there. Fold 1. Raise 22,000 in the 2.
Oh, Naples is nice, but it's kind of
What time is it? Oh, my God.
Sherry waking up with aces.
I'll have to go straight to the You're going to drop me off at the airport?
We'll have to run by like grab your suitcase. I'll take you to your work.
I'm too laid back.
No, 42 is good.
You're supposed to.
Folds around.
Yeah, so Sherry does 3-bet at the 42 and does get a caller from Kelly, 5-4 suited.
You gotta save people's lives.
Kelly does hit a 5. And she's got a backdoor to clubs as well. Kelly's going to go all in with her remaining, and Sherry calls. Uh-oh, are we starting to see the domino effect? This is now for Kelly's tournament life.
Look at that. She needs a 5. Kelly needs a 5.
Needs a 5. Wheel cards. Club.
Oh, wow. Kelly catches the 4 on the turn. Wow, Kelly stays alive.
It's messed up. It's messed up.
You caught me with hand 3.
She's
You know.
121.
I was in the blind.
Kelly with a double up.
I guess turnabout is fair play in that regard.
What a turn.
Oh my gosh.
I felt that one.
Yeah, Sherry did get Kelly earlier with the 10 tray, but now Kelly with a huge double up. And now she's got 35 bigs after that hand. Wow.
Those aces have not cracked until now. That's the first time I've seen them crack.
Aces, yeah, get destroyed. Turn card to give Kelly the 2 pair.
But I didn't know. You only min raised me with aces with all the action after you. I'm not even putting you on aces. I mean, I'm like, that's my bad. That's my bad. I'm not even putting on aces because you only min raised.
Kelly's explaining why she did call, you know, the raise. It was a min raise, you know.
I'm playing that way.
She hit any flop. She was willing to get it in. And she did, and she improved. That's how poker works sometimes.
That is not what Kelly would do.
Seeing our first elimination now. The table's starting to liven up a little bit now. Here at 1 a.m. In these hours, I definitely like to call it best bet after dark.
33.
33,000.
Oh, it was. I was like, I raised wrong.
Fold 5.
Influence the decision.
I can go like ace queen there. I get like, maybe I have a pair, maybe I can go around. Maybe she's got jacks. I really don't put you on ace. Clear. Bad read.
Clearly.
Save my shoulder.
Yeah.
Bad read. Bad move. I got rewarded. I'm so sorry.
Especially on this table.
I am a person. I really do mean like I don't like people that get rewarded for playing badly, and I really just did.
But it does happen, though.
Fold 2.
I mean, if you're playing badly all the time and getting rewarded, that's what sucks. What?
Oh, Sherry, ace jack suited. Just going to go ahead and put in the call here.
I just felt that hand. I don't know.
Sometimes you gotta do, I mean, women feel things, you know.
It is always a little tilting, you know, to get your aces practiced deep and late in the way that it happens. So.
Oh, so now Sherry all in. Valerie going to call, so now Sherry's tournament going. Yeah, all in.
Diamond.
We good?
Fair flip.
Oh. Flush draw out there for Sherry.
Ace, jack, or diamond.
And the 10s are going to hold.
Nice playing with me.
Am I allowed to give you a hug?
She said
Sherry has been eliminated. Her tournament life is done.
Sherry goes out in 8. Great play, Sherry. Aces was unfortunate.
Oh, nice playing with
Yeah.
I think I've never played with you.
That was a tough one.
But it happens to us all.
It does. All right, so there's a look at the payouts now. Sherry, 702 for her as far as the 8th place payout. And now the look at the chip counts. As we see now, Renee is the short stack with 7 bigs. Audrey still ahead. Kelly as well.
We'll play shared.
I got karma juju going for me right now. You saved me one time, man. That's the only time
You're the
you've
big
ever
one,
saved me. Listen, we're even. We're even.
Who gave Kelly chips? What kind of hotel is this?
Nobody gave them. I had to steal them.
You earned them.
Unconventionally. Unconventionally. I'm going to go home just to watch that hand on the live stream.
Over and over again.
They're like, oh no, she's shoving it.
You like really stole them. What? And everybody's like, no, Kelly, what are you doing? What are you doing?
7.
Just watch it on. I just felt it. I don't know. I just felt that hand. I just felt like
Basket. Oh, what happened?
All in the button.
Oh, God, it's just me?
And a fold.
I bet. You know, I didn't feel it like Kelly. Kelly, she might have felt it and called that 9-3.
Actually, that's
oh, wait, what happened? Like, that's my
That's
title on my small one?
That's your small blind.
Oh, yeah.
I got her chips.
my little title on that. Did I never tell you that story? No.
5, 10, and 10. Kelly, owe me 10 more, my friend.
And I was telling somebody at the table that was a young kid. And he's like, I don't get it. And I say, if you don't understand what not range, you probably shouldn't be doing it. We're on the 2-2 table, right?
5, 6.
And he
Raise
raises
25,000 in the 7 fold 8. Call 1.
We got Valerie here opening, ace-7 suited. Aaron with a call.
Check. 30,000's the bet.
Valerie has the nut flush draw.
And a call.
Aaron's floating, but she is ahead. She does happen to be ahead right now.
Heads up. Check. Check, check. Bet. 45,000.
So Aaron's 10 still going to play here.
And she's leading, representing the king, or she was still playing something.
Okay, so anyway, so and he didn't understand what I was saying. So we're on a 2-2 table, and it's blind on blind. He memorized.
Now Aaron back to over 30 bigs. Remember, she was
she got low.
Yeah, she was starting to donate a bit too much.
Right.
But has been able to run it back up. So now she's in the over 30 big blind group now, along with Audrey and Kelly.
More breathing space.
He checks, I bet I'll skip a little bit. He goes, the river bet's a 9 of hearts. Which completes the flush draw.
Oh my God.
He rips
Average
it
stack
in
at this table right now, about 280,000.
And he rips it all in.
27,000, fold 6 and 8.
And I said, babe it up.
D, King 10 suited, raises up to 27,000. Aaron, 8-7 suited on the button. Gonna call. Now Kelly, 9-6 suited. Don't let it go. Yeah, so it looks like we're heads up here with D and Aaron.
D with a shorter stack here at 13 big blinds, and she hits top pair.
Oh, wow, yeah. A pair of 10s for D, a pair of 8s for Aaron. Also a backdoor to clubs. D with a backdoor to diamonds, too. So bet 45.
Call.
I think this is setting up. See, D's only got 9 bigs left. Behind. 4 on the turn. Ooh. So now a gutter for Aaron.
All in.
And D's gonna go ahead and go all in.
It's a hard one. Aaron just got those chips too.
94,000.
I mean, if I'm calling all the way down that far.
Call. Turn them up.
Does put in the call.
That's terrible. I need a 9 or an 8.
Even a 5.
I need a 9 or an 8.
We good?
Or 7.
Or 7 or a 5.
Oh my gosh, and a 7 gets there.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Nice head.
Wow.
Go, Aaron. We're like cockroaches. We don't go away.
Aaron's back to catching rivers.
Oh, man. That's a rough way to go.
I don't know.
Aaron does catch a 7 on the river to give it a 2 pair. And now D has been eliminated. So just like that, for almost 2 hours, we had no eliminations. And then in the past 15, 20 minutes, we had 3 drop out.
And then there was 6.
There indeed was 6 left. And then here it is. D going to be taking home $849 for her 7th place finish.
So he rips it all in.
Now with the 6th place elimination, whoever is eliminated in 6th place will be taking home $1,071.
And the poor kid, the look on his face was like...
And here's a look at the stacks now. I think we are getting to the next blind level as well. But Erin now, look, what a turnaround. Erin, who was starting to run short a little bit, now she is the overall chip leader. Audrey at 351,000, Kelly at 326.
What a little roller coaster here for Aaron in this final table.
Yeah. All right, so again, I think the blind levels did change here. So I think we're at 6,000, 12,000. So I don't think
Who's commentating? I don't know who's commentating.
Yeah, it is at 12.
We just felt it.
We felt it.
I think we'll have to get the action tracker fixed on that one.
What did they say?
Check. You are great.
What did he say? He's in new.
Button is good.
I did, and I was like, good more than you even knew.
My problem
and I was like, if I called that much,
more than you even knew.
I know. I was like, 5? Okay.
I didn't realize she was on aces. Like I never thought. She just min
But she should have never called my shove earlier. When I shoved, she called with middle pair on that shove, which granted she had me beat.
top pair to her.
But I mean, she's a caller. Of course, I can't say anything. I know I'm a calling station.
I mean,
like
I ripped it all into aces and
we were at 12?
Yes, ma'am.
When did that
I'm going to count my chickens.
Scoreboard.
Again, blinds have gone up to 6, 12, 12.
Everyone's staring at you. It's on me.
36 is 3 times.
36,000 into 1.
It's not a thing. It used to be a thing. It's not a thing. Okay. Since it's not a thing anymore,
That was way back in the day. For some reason,
Aaron's 3x open, getting absolutely no callers, no resistance.
I never.
You played on online?
Yeah, and this guy I was playing with the other night online was like, you never 4-bet. That's what he said. What? This guy was like telling me. No, he was like, call me. He's like, put his number on the chat. Was like, call me. I'll give you some tips. Nah, man, I'm good. I got my own poker coach. I'm good. I have my own poker coach I don't listen to. That's what I said.
That's funny. I have my own poker coach I don't listen to.
Yeah, raise or
That's
bet
pretty
or
good.
whatever.
Why get another?
Raise it 45,000.
I know because.
4, 2, 4, 6, 7.
I don't want to hear why.
And around.
Oh, nice.
Good hand. Thank you very much, Tammy.
I'm allowed to talk again.
You are laughing.
Now I'm starting to see some of the Aaron fan support coming through right now.
Everyone that's told me to stop talking or like that I talk too much.
Yeah, Renee's still kind of hanging tough too.
Oh yeah.
Me too, baby. Me too.
It doesn't bother me.
She is
Well, you know what? It doesn't.
got 68,000. By far the shortest stack at the table.
Yeah, that's true.
She is continuing on right now.
It doesn't. 100%.
Raise, we get 25,000 in the 2.
Aaron getting some love from Lisa Buck and her tag team partner Deb.
60,000 in the 6.
Look at at those guys over there. They're laughing at me. I feel it. I feel they're talking about me.
Ball in the 8. Ball in the 1.
Tammy does put in the 3-bet to 60,000. Kelly gonna put in the call.
Heads up. Check 2. Check 6.
Wow, Kelly flops 2 aces there.
Wow. Yep, trips for Kelly.
But Tammy wasn't falling for a bet on the flop. She checked back.
Check 6.
It's like another face card on the river.
And it was a 3-bet. 4. Wow, Tammy's 10s.
Wow.
Got there.
Broadway.
Oh, man.
Broadway for Tammy.
Every street got checked, and a 3-bet cold call checked down. It's
Yep, I would have bet if it wasn't a king.
I thought she had a 4 or 5 or a 3-4 or something.
No, so that was a 10s bet all day long. Or jacks, which means she had me. Yeah,
10s got there.
She had a boat. So.
Yeah. It just kept getting worse and worse for you.
It got very worse for me. I needed to bet the flop, but I don't even know if you're folding on the flop. So
probably not.
I'll let you get there. I didn't expect the king to come on the river. See,
at that point too, Aaron's kicker really didn't play. It was all high cards, so
Yeah.
the ace was a good one to lead at any point.
I'm not gonna look. Well, I'm not gonna look. The last stream will know.
Let me look. Let me look.
Go ahead, Alan.
Oh my God! Thank God!
right.
You gotta look. Oh my God!
Why won't you try to steal one from me every now and again?
Because I felt it.
That's why I never look right there. That's why I never look right there.
Tell you what, Kelly and Aaron have been sitting together since like 5 p.m. and their corner has sounded just like that for like 8 hours now.
It's been that way the entire way
I
for
probably
sure.
would flop 2 pair and you like turn it like have a king or something. Yeah, we're not doing that.
Oh man, I should have bet that last flop and continue. I think if I continue, I think if I bet flop and continue on the train to fold, yeah.
All in at the 8.
All right, so
But I'm
here's
such a weak
Renee.
kicker, and when
All
she was
in,
raising
king,
it,
queen,
I was like,
offsuit.
man, you could have had queens. You
She
coulda-
really grinded that short
waiting
stack.
for me to bet into you.
She did.
I'm gonna fold.
At this point, it's probably the best hand that she
I
can do
know,
that
I'm
with
sorry.
right now.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, 62,000.
Ball in the 2. It is a total
4.5 bigs, 4 or 5 bigs.
57.
I just knew you had 10 with it. Like I was just like, I know she's got 10 with it.
I can't believe I got there. I can't believe I got there.
I did let you get there. The
I know,
question
I
is,
can't
would you
believe
have
I
called me
got
all the way
chance
down?
She did call star with what, queen 4?
There you
She
go.
did, but she
So patient.
does
Found the
let it
fold
go.
here.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's close. I had Jack 8. If it was suited, I would have called her.
I had 9 dudes on.
Nate's going to
But,
stay
I mean,
alive a
you're
little bit
behind-
longer.
You guys are behind me. I mean, what if you try to shove?
Again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. So appreciate you guys watching. We will not have a live stream tomorrow because, of course, our featured final of this women's tournament that we have going right now.
Last one.
But we will be back on Friday night with some 5-10
I love the chicken
cash
Caesar
game
salad.
action.
I love that one.
That stream will get going around 6:15 on Friday night. And then no live stream on Saturday because we will be back on Sunday for feature main event action. Day 2, everyone who does make that day 2 will be in the money for the Mystery Bounty event, as well as
29,000.
all those bounty pools that will be happening on Sunday. And of course on Monday, we will have the final table of our Mystery Bounty event. I would love for that 50K bounty to be at the final table that Monday, but you know,
And your short stack's not as short as
it's
it
going to be
was.
up for grabs on Sunday too, so we'll see what happens.
35,000 into 1.
No.
He doesn't put in the call.
Wow.
Wow, and now both do hit their ace on the river, but Aaron with the 2 pair.
40,000.
Gonna bet 40,000. Kelly does call it off. Yeah, no surprise there.
2 pair.
2 pair.
2 pair.
I hate that hand.
No, you said that was your hand.
No, ace on the river. I can get that. I need the queen on the river. That's all right.
I saw you. You were about to raise. I was like, she's got a good hand. I like
And the eliminations just started happening. Star, unfortunately, was the first elimination.
Yeah, I hate that.
Heads up with Audrey. Audrey eliminated her. Then Sherry was the next elimination, falling to
Kelly, right?
Kelly had the big 5-4 one. I don't know if that was the one that eliminated her. I think it was Aaron that went.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
Yeah, but the downfall started with her aces getting cracked by Kelly's 5-4, and then Aaron also eliminating D when she hit her 2 pair on the river. To eliminate D. So we are down to our final 6 now.
I don't know. Why did they do that?
It was me.
In the one?
I took it from this lady with a shitty hand and gave him all of hers.
And then turned around and gave it back to me.
I should have re-raised it. I think he still would have called me out.
Calls in the 7. Okay.
I like it. This deck is...
3 players.
That's all right.
Ace 4-7.
I had a bad read that worked out.
Go Tammy.
Checking the 6. Check 7.
Go Kelly. Didn't see her.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
3 players.
Now Ace pairs the board.
Tammy 6 is ahead at the spot, but
It's an ugly board for 6s. She's on a bet.
45,000 in the 6.
She feels that
a little bit of weakness and
it's gonna work out. Tammy does take it down.
I'm not sure if she did either. Yeah.
I do think if Aaron that position there too with her stack, she would have taken that down. She chose to check and Tammy blasted away.
Aaron also with the chip lead now.
No one give her
Remember,
one.
she
No
was
one. No, she cut her
below
off
200K at one point with her stack.
Cut her off.
Now look at her.
There's one on your
I'll show that again. I'm going a little too fast. 638,000 for her account. Tammy 328, Audrey 316. Renee holding tough. Only 5 bigs. And she is still alive here.
I almost called her.
I wish you would have. Maybe she would have knocked you out.
I know, it could have been a
Holding
different
tough.
outcome. She would have hit Jack 4.
You wouldn't have half my stack in your stack right now. What's wrong with you?
These blind levels again, they're getting more and more dangerous.
You did, Billy. You took all my
Oh,
chips.
there you go. Valerie all in.
I can play a short stack.
Mystery hand here for Audrey.
No doubt.
I think there was might have been a couple cards that weren't picking up on the sensors for some reason. So
She opened 35,000
yeah.
here and Valerie just shoved over the top.
146? Yeah, 146,000.
It is. That's why I can't drink it. Yeah.
I was going to give you another bottle.
No, I
So
didn't.
Valerie all in for 146,000. Audrey going to let it go.
Who wants a glass?
It's all you.
I mean, somebody's got to drink it.
And we're hitting the champagne again.
If I were to pick one of those girls, I would repop the champagne. I would have picked Tammy.
Yeah, that's fair.
She's doing it purposely, so we don't.
Let me ask Ryan first.
Yeah, I'd rearrange those chips there. Yeah, they can't see them over there.
Yeah, you gotta put the grays in the front. That's why I asked her, was she hiding a stack of grays? Because, yeah, she's not anymore, but that's why I asked her.
My wiener wasn't so big. Yeah, I always make a
Audrey is. I wonder if they moved Audrey over to 5 because I think something was on the sensor maybe. I don't think would be the case. Usually if it's a It's a card that's not picking up. It's not the sensor.
Slide them over here.
Stay over there.
Just slide your cards over there.
Well, they still should have been red, so it should be.
See, that time, yeah, it's picking up, so it's not a sensor.
Do you want 2 hands, ma'am? Would you like to? Would you like to be on them for 2 hands?
I get 2 different hands I can play. That would be.
She has a box.
What is it? 25.
25, yes, ma'am.
I don't get your collection on the phone.
And a call.
Aaron puts in a call.
Okay, yeah, no worries.
Heads up.
Does Aaron have all the chips?
7 deuce.
Yeah, obviously 27.
Check 4.
Go check.
More deuces.
Well, double paired board. Bet and take. Aaron going bet here.
25,000 into 1.
It's a little awkward spot though, because what is she really trying to represent? You know,
Yeah.
with a check on the flop.
Sorry, it was 3 deuces and a 7 board here.
60,000.
Audrey does put in the raise, and Aaron does fold, so Audrey takes it down. Ugly board, though. 3 deuces and a 7. So it's late for everybody.
Yeah, that was, and they were long pot every quarter. Really cool. And did you win in the game? That's awesome. I do well in cash. I'm not, yeah. It's a whole different game. Yeah. Cash is king.
Y'all going to be at St. Augustine for the Labor Day tournament?
Oh, Labor Day? Not bad. I might be going to Hollywood.
Fold 4, fold 6. Okay. 6 flights.
Okay.
She won Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Fold 6, 7, 8.
I don't think I gave you a walk with your kings, but we're not walking this time. I don't think there's
Call on the 1.
There's a lipstick coming up.
I'm just going to fly out.
I know. I hope they're talking
Suppose
about
you wake up with kings again.
They're not talking about it. They should be. I mean, especially on this live stream. Yeah.
And a check. Heads up.
Honestly, if I win one of
Kelly getting down to 10 big blinds right now, and she checked her big blind.
4's for Aaron and 9 for Kelly.
20,000 into 1.
To the ladies, not WSOP main event, but to the ladies, it's 1K. Yeah, there, and then they give you
All
another.
and announce them 2.
Bet. 4.
And a fold.
Oh boy.
I'm gonna look. Hey, I want to see what Kelly had right there.
Illusion.
You had a 9. Yeah, good. Nice.
I mean,
she
can verify.
Right. No, but I was like that flop probably hit us both. You know what I'm saying? We were both like. Yeah.
She said
yeah, no,
this
I was
is.
like, I mean, I had to bet. If you don't have any part of it, you fold. If not, if you got.
The way Aaron and Kelly have been basically this entire time, ever since they got to the
I think I did right.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Fold and a 6.
But then I wouldn't have known.
Because you just
Yeah.
Fold 7. All in at 8.
It's so.
All right, Renee all in. That's an ace in her hand.
57. 57. That's scary when they announce how much. It's like.
Is that 12 away from a good time? My math's not mathing right now.
Depends where the 12's coming from.
10 plus, yeah, that's 12 away.
Kelly probably knows she has live cards, but
Fold and 2.
she has Audrey behind.
Oh,
I
it's
thought you had.
suited.
I'm a little better than your queen of serve. I was like, yeah, she'll do it if she has a face card.
Renee really hasn't gotten a double
I
up
had a
or,
face card, but I didn't have a good
you know,
card with
cards
it.
going to
I was like, I
showdown.
got
She's
action
been
after me,
hanging
I don't know
around
what she's
by
gonna
taking up
do,
the blinds.
Cool it. We know you get it in.
Only when I don't know
can't
what
lie
you
to us
have.
now, like, you
I
just
did
know
not
the
put that
thing.
lady on aces. She just didn't even min raise me. She less than min raised me.
She was hard to read.
She was. That was my
Fold
bad
7
read.
and 8.
I
Fold
don't
1.
want to talk there, so I'm feeling a little sheepish.
That was my
Pretty sure I
bad
look
read.
stupid on the I should have it.
Raise.
Let's go, Aaron! Come on,
27,000
you see these
into 2.
chips? What in the world?
They're mine.
They're not. She's short. She was short.
Still lively here at 1:20 in the morning here at Best Bet Jacksonville.
I know where to put them.
And the 6.
A lot of diamonds out there though, so we're gonna see clubs and spades on this flop.
Hey, you're right. I don't see a diamond.
No diamond. Well, add in one heart. That's fine.
Oh, good.
Audrey did hit her queen.
I'm good. I don't want to go
Uh-oh. Got a little bit of a Broadway draw for Tammy.
When it's that late at night and the table breaks,
25,000.
if you're up, get out. He's like, I'm telling
take
you.
her own advice, but yeah, you'll
Oh,
listen to him.
Audrey does take that one down. Audrey now back over to 30 bigs.
That's right.
Except for the 3. I could be the 3. Did you have a 3?
Maybe the blind level's going up. We are going to start seeing some of the 25K chips introduced here soon.
I just rewatched that for the 100th time a few weeks ago.
Blinds are going up to 10-15.
They will be going up to 10-15 soon. I think the next level is 8,000, 16,000. Is going to be next.
And if you think about that, with 1.6 million in play, that's 100 big blinds. Chips really get pretty thin.
Yep. And then after that, I believe, will be the 10,000.
Fold 6. And a run.
Nice bet.
And they're going up from 55,000, and well, practically she's doubled up without her cards ever going in showdown.
So the next blind level is going to be the 8,000, 16,000, 16,000, 16,000 Annie, that is. Then the level after that will be the 10,000 small, 20,000 big, 20,000 Annie. So still a little bit of a ways from that level, but considering that the blinds are getting bigger, and then, you know, there's still quite a bit of orange on the table and stuff like that as well. Probably just doing that just to, you know, limit the amount of chips that have to be counted out and things like that, kind of speed things up.
Right.
Raise, make it 30,000.
Because that is a thing too, you know.
For sure.
Fold 4. Fold.
Nobody wants to see a dealer counting out a ton of small chips as these blind levels get bigger and bigger.
Especially if their stacks aren't even.
Right.
You know, just
Doesn't make it fun for anybody.
You talking about the bathtub?
You see?
Yes. Isn't that crazy? How
Put your blinds in.
Put
your blinds in.
Aaron, you be my smallest whale.
Whale.
Put them out there so I can see them. Put them out there so I can see them.
I tell you what.
Yeah, I mean, he's over there like modifying, like bagging your image and everything.
Fold 6. All in announcing your 7. Fold 8. Fold 1. That's right. I'll count.
All right, Valerie now all in. King Jack offsuit. Excuse me, King Jack suited. Again, it's a late night.
Oh. Valerie has Kelly covered here.
Yeah, she does. So kind of a interesting spot for Kelly here with the Ace Jack offsuit.
Tell you what, it's easier to shove with Ace Jack than to call off with it at any spot.
Keep doing that, but once she goes down, I got you.
And we will let it go as well, so Valerie will take it down. I wonder if Kelly would have done that if Valerie did not. You know?
I wonder too.
Because I think that's exactly what Kelly was probably thinking there. It's like, you didn't do that. I was going to do that.
Right.
You know the Renee song? I think I do. Actually, walk away. Oh, I don't.
Again, I do want to point it out, though. You know, give a lot of credit right now to Renee. She is
a grinder.
Yeah, has stayed very disciplined. She is not.
The count means nothing. Higher or lower right now?
Gotten out of line here. She is going to
27,000.
go ahead and put in the raise here. 9-8 suited on the button.
Calls in the 1. All in announcement.
Well, there's the all-in, and yep, it's almost similar situation. Ace, Queen, and Renee quickly let it go. That's got to be a little unfortunate for Renee. Did raise it up there on the button and then gets jammed on it. She's like, I can't call with this. So she donates a little bit extra there.
I'm going to check that one in 30 minutes, ma'am. We're going to see. I don't know. Will I? I didn't know if I had 1 over or 2. That was the question.
She told me she had 2 connections.
Are you trying to start something?
It doesn't matter to me. That's what she was trying. I was like, that don't matter right now. I don't care what she showed with earlier. What she showing with right now.
25.
Raise the 25,000 into 6. Call 7. Fold 8.
Ooh, Valerie just flatting.
Yeah, flatting with jacks. Okay. Kelly, King 9 suited.
Fold into 2. And the call.
Audrey 5 deuce offsuit. Go ahead, put it in the call. All right. 8-8-4 flop. So check it. Tammy with her 2 overs. Does elect to check it. Now he does go ahead and just click the all-in button.
1 and 4.
You know, Tammy has a choice here too. You can see Renee's stack, and you know, just this little ICM jump here makes a little difference. As he's been there in the background, looks like he is getting ready to put some of the bigger chips in play here. Sneak those 25K chips in.
Fold 7-8.
What is it, 12?
12.
Okay, I thought so. I don't know, for some reason that looked like more.
Audrey in the small blind, 10-9 offsuit.
Call 4.
Go ahead and put in the call as well. Tammy Jack 8. She's also going to come along.
She raised.
Oh, never mind. Yeah, that
Sense
is a
a little
raise.
weakness
Yeah,
there with
yeah.
all those limps.
Yeah, just happen to see the gray chips. Does put in the raise of 37,000. Yeah, so she is going to apply pressure here, try to steal this away.
You need to sing it. I want to hear it. No, it's just
Aaron puts in the call, and Audrey's going to let it go of her hand.
Heads up.
6-4 suited versus Jack 8 offsuit.
Probably 60, 3 6 of orange, please.
Queen 7-7 rainbow board.
20,000 into 6.
Let's do a stick of gray also.
This is where I dock off my chips. Making stupid.
60, 30, 40 more. 40 in gray is great. 40 in gray, please.
I've donked multiple times.
Star Valdez in the chat, sending all her love back to her supporters.
Yep, see that.
Ladies, we do have 25K chips in play now, just so you know.
Thank you.
Yeah, they're very new. Yeah.
So yeah, Ben is getting those situated.
She got to be in New Hampshire today for work. She flies out of Savannah at 6:30 in the morning. What? Oh, her? She flies out at 6:30 in the morning.
Raise to 30,000 in the 1.
She ain't sleeping on the ride home.
No, I gotta be talking.
Audrey Ace 9 suited.
We'll go back and watch this and talk about all y'all.
Aaron, I'm going to the hotel. When I wake up and fall asleep, I better see you.
Okay.
Call.
Good luck to everybody else, though, but it's my friend.
No, love you, Danny.
All right, pocket 7s for Tammy. So I'm going to go ahead and put in the call. Valerie, 10-7.
Fold.
Let it go.
In the 7. 3 players.
3 players at a flop. Ace 10 king, so an ace for Audrey. However, Aaron with the goods. And she is the overall chip leader as well.
Got a 40,000 in the 1.
That's 40,000. Audrey with the ace and the backdoor to hearts. Going to put in the call. Tammy lets it go.
It's up.
Oh, interesting.
Now Audrey drawing dead.
$60,000 in the 1.
Betting 60,000. See Ben starting to get some of the pumpkins off the table now. Placing those with the bumblebees.
Good fold, Audrey.
That's good. All right. Ronan is coming back in.
All right, so blinds are now officially up. 8,000 small, 16,000 big, 16,000 Annie. We'll show the chip counts after this next hand. It looks like they are going to swap the deck as well.
We got 6 left here, guys.
I'm going to create a parody of that.
There, you should.
I'm going to. Hey, Stephanie, $2.91 to write the song. I want a parody.
We'll show the payouts right now. Again, this is what they're playing for. $6,068 for first place for these ladies. $4,045 for second, $2,743 for third, $1,929 for fourth, fifth place $1,409, and sixth place $1,071. That will be the next elimination. Star finishing in ninth place, $670 to her. Sherry, eighth place, $702 for her, and then D eliminated $849 payout for her. So that's the way the payouts look.
It's going to be a little harder to get.
Yeah, you think?
The thing is, I want to leave registration open for people who get off at 5.
Okay.
Well, even like a 1
o'clock?
I take off work all day to come play. Right?
Yeah, people that, yeah.
It's hard to get off work at 7 o'clock.
No, we all take this off.
I know you do.
I'm with you.
Yeah, I mean,
I take off the whole
We all take it, I mean. Well, hold on. I'm gonna counteract you, because even if that were true, then we'd be starting with like a 40 or 50K stack. If that were true.
Stuart says this will end of the morning. Well, technically it is morning.
We're almost going on, what, hour 11, 10?
You had a tournament started at 3 p.m. and it's 10.5 hours down. Heading to 11 hours.
So 300 coming out. I got 300 going in.
All right, so here are the chip counts. Aaron, 36 bigs for her. Valerie, 21. Audrey, 17. Renee, oh boy.
She's grinding.
She is.
She's
chip in a chair mode, literally.
She's 13K above starting stack.
Yeah.
She's still sitting there. Kayla Bissinger in the chat. Cheering for Tammy. My girl, Kayla. Nice to see you at this hour.
Kelly just announced all in with ace king offsuit. Audrey folding the ducks.
Ooh.
Pocket nines for Tammy. She's also in a bad spot too.
Pocket nines, one of those spots, and that big blind count where it's easier to shove rather than call. She finds a fold.
This is what I had. This was my hand that I just won a big hand on.
Let's do it again.
Kelly says, do it again.
Watch out 30 minutes.
Yeah, that's a good card. But that, you know what? What's he like? What did you say? You.
No, I wasn't laughing at you.
Are you writing my song? Are you laughing at my song? Come on, let's do it. I think we could make some money from it. We have to get Gwen Stefani's permission because it's copyright.
Danny in the chat cheering for Aaron. Savannah fam. Let's go.
Hold on, I'll call her up in.
You make that call.
Yeah, I feel like Renee battled, but I feel like it's only going to be a matter of time now.
Right.
How many times have I given you a wall?
Only one big left.
See, it's been that
I
many
won't
times.
look, and if you call, I'll look.
She's
If
like-
you raise, I'll look. But if you don't, I won't look.
I gotta call. I have to.
Call the
You're
one.
finding at calls, so now I have to look.
What is this? 16. See if that's right.
That looks good to me.
See?
I'll check.
They have been doing that all night. 6 king. So Aaron hits a 6.
20,000.
You lucky when I go to the or she doubles up. One or the other. Watch out. Do we get a break soon?
No.
Really?
No.
Like you guys aren't giving us breaks at all?
No, we get a break after this level.
No, it's not. Next break after level 20, we're on 19 right now.
When was the last time we got a break?
Like an hour and a half ago.
I don't think that's true.
No, it is.
I'm gonna check the live stream on this.
You check it.
No, they're right.
2,000 to go.
They are right.
If I know we play 9-handed for 2 hours, then we get a break after that.
They did play 9-handed for 2 hours.
They did, but that was also kind of like in the middle of that. We were at I think we were at like level 14 at that time.
Right.
So we were in the middle of that segment.
Raise 65.
Plus there was that little break in between when we had the
That's what she said.
getting the feature table all set up, or final table, excuse me.
Okay.
Fold 2. I like your nails, Kelly.
Thank you.
Audrey, king, queen in the big blind, but she's gonna let it go.
Audrey's gotten down to about 15 big blinds right now.
Yeah, I think someone said it earlier, like Audrey, her style of play. Wonder, she's been playing it pretty close to the best. Made a couple good plays and everything, but blind levels are starting to kind of diminish the chip count a
I
bit.
was like, I might need to go to your daughter. She might charge me less.
Fortunately for Renee, that big blind's going to be approaching pretty soon, and she's going to be automatically all in.
Fold. All in for 20.
Well, might as well be now, yep.
Call.
6 deuce.
Call 2. Fold 4.
Callers.
Everybody wants to see the flop.
Yeah, Renee knows. It's like, this
4
is
players.
probably my last hand.
Continuing in the
Unless I
side.
get the most wild flop ever.
Like a lot of 2s.
Like a lot of 2s.
Or a lot of
Unfortunately,
diamonds.
That is a lot of diamonds.
Bet. 24,000.
Kelly, the pair of jacks. Diamond draws for Renee. It's going to fold around. So now Kelly has to fade
Diamonds.
diamonds.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, but she's got 2 diamonds.
So here we go.
Like.
10 pairs the board.
Like.
And that's going to be it. Renee has been eliminated, but great run for her, though. I mean, considering she was short stack for about 30 minutes there or so.
Maybe,
I
I'd
think maybe
say
even
longer.
yeah.
I'd say an hour.
Good playing
Yeah.
with you. Nice to meet you.
She held tough.
Now there's 5.
We are down to the final 5. And let's go ahead and take a look at the payouts now with Renee's elimination. $1,071. That's what she's taking home for 6th place money. The next elimination, $1,409.
And again, the buy-in for this event was $300. Everyone getting in for a little payday.
We're closing. I was outside.
Raise 45,000 in the 1. Fold 2. Hey Ben, can you grab a waitress when you get a sec too?
Yeah, because I have my
Fold
card
four.
anyway, so I have like
Kelly needed someone for the waitress.
I would like a drink and to get my card back.
They're coming around the left already.
No, they said she already came over here.
Oh,
You know, Erin does this 3X open, which puts Tammy in a spot. She's thinking here, do I raise? I mean, when somebody opens 3X, like you're three-betting with 13 big blinds, you're not leaving yourself with that much behind. Like, it's sometimes a shove, but she's really trying to see where the balance is of her decisions. She finds fold. I easily think if it was just a min raise to 2, Tammy would have seen king queen.
We got a little too much in there, I think. 8-16.
Oh, I'm backwards.
You were backwards, that's right, yeah. Raise 45,000.
You have my card, right? Yeah. It was you.
Already last call for drinks too. Oh boy.
It was you.
Uh-oh, it's that time.
It's that time.
No, but it transferred to you. I think. Well, let me make sure I don't have it. Now now I'm questioning myself here.
Same bet, 45.
Valerie's ace queen very much in the lead. That's 45,000. Putting in the call.
Wow.
Yeah.
Very thin.
You and the other girl left. Yeah. One more Modelo and then
Now, drawing dead. Valerie does go all in, and Erin quickly folding. Again, just a reminder, don't forget the main event starting up at noon. I guess I should say later today.
That's right.
Since we are
in 8 hours.
Yep. $1,700 mystery bounty main event, $300K guaranteed in the prize pool. As always, guys, you can check out the website, bestbetjacks.com, for all the details when it comes to promotions, tournaments, live stream schedule, and much more. It's all there on the website. So be staying tuned. We'll have our September promotions up pretty soon. The September live stream schedule is already up as well. So definitely try to sign up for any of our cash games coming up for the month of September.
Checks around. 3 players.
Tammy hitting her 10 with a queen kicker.
50,000. Fold 2.
Erin.
I don't see Tammy going anywhere.
No shot. Wonder if she's gonna jam here. She is putting in the raise. 110,000. I was wondering, considering she almost had a pot size behind, I figured maybe she was going to try to jam there, but she does put in the raise.
And when somebody leaves just that little behind, you know that their hand's strong
Right.
enough to. Yes, you're not going all in and showdown at that turn moment, but they probably won't just leave themselves with 4 big blinds to any bet.
She goes over Erin. That kind of interestingly called. We are at the river now, and it is a 5 on the river.
Complete brick for Erin. At this spot, with Tammy doing her little raise there. She knows Jack High's not good. But that's probably the only way to win the pot, so.
Bet $125,000.
$125,000 bet, and yep.
Oh,
Yep.
I had a double gut shot. I just dumped up all my shit with the double.
Tammy getting maximum value there.
It's a big hand for Tammy.
I had a double gut shot, so I mean, I'm like.
She started with about 13 big blinds in his hand, so.
I did. Thanks.
Swing of chips there. Tammy gets a huge double up. Definitely worked out for her. And maybe betting like that, leaving her behind like that, actually got her more value because of that too.
Right.
I could buy you one.
I was now wondering if she would have jammed Aaron folded. She would have missed
Exactly.
out on the opportunity. So
It made Aaron want to peel, like she didn't think.
Right.
You know, the board pairs, but she's still chasing a straight.
I really.
It's interesting when it comes to those dynamics.
At that point, though, you got to think that the check raiser isn't doing that with, you know, having an open-ended draw. They at least have top pair or hit that paired set there.
16,000 to go.
What'd I tell you? All my bluffs get seen. 16.
Tammy could have easily done that too with a full house and Aaron be drawing dead. So
Yep.
it's one of those careful spots.
I'm tilted, but I'm calling.
It says I'm tilted, but I'm calling.
I mean, go watch the stream. I've probably been playing.
Pretty checking with the tray deuce. Queen for Aaron, a trade for Audrey.
35,000.
Who knows?
Yeah, I've been probably playing looser than I should.
Oh, you're playing like you.
Playing like me, right? But
Nice. So with that, let's go take a look at the stacks now. Tammy is now the chip leader. Valerie up there too, quietly. 453,000 for her. Audrey is now the short stack at 12 bigs. Getting even more dicey.
Joseph saying in the chat, this is the first time in decades that women have kept him up this late. Decades.
I think we'll leave it at that.
I'm going to change up my game. Since we're down to 5 people, I think I'm going to change it up.
It says she's going to change up her game.
Change it. I'm going to change my
Queen,
strategy.
deuce, tray, 2 clubs. So Audrey flush draw.
Yeah, I'm going to change that strategy a little bit.
6 on the turn.
See how that works out.
So Audrey king high plus the flush draw. So I'm bet 25,000. It's going to fold around.
She'll take down.
All my people must be asleep. Nobody's texting me.
My mama sent me a message. She been watching.
What?
I want to play a tournament where there's no breaks. You don't stop, and it's like a 3-day tournament, but you play it straight through. Like, I think that'd be so fun.
Oh, God.
I would excel.
She's like, I would excel.
We just can't. Just can't drink it.
I can't stop drinking though.
Florida.
If you stop, it's done.
No, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Call
Too
1.
late.
Or call 2, excuse me.
Not good. Yes. Would not be it.
All unannounced.
All right, Audrey is all in with the pocket 4s.
I don't recall the last time Audrey did this pre-flop, besides with pocket 10s, like way earlier. And like she hasn't been doing that pre-flop very much, so she should get credit for having something strong.
My girlfriend texted me and asked me about the
I'm
family
feeling
ladies
no
wearing
yellows.
jackets,
Y'all are
so-
making me
Really? That's awesome.
You got a fan.
I got a fan. Oh.
I'm just the annoying lady in the purple. No, you're not our picture. No, you are.
Fold.
I just have a good time.
Yeah.
call in the 7th.
Valerie gonna go ahead and call with the 6 tray off, and Aaron, did she say she was gonna raise? She did.
No, I was just reading
51,000.
I just never read that. I don't usually drink Miller Lite. I'm looking for a sponsor.
I like it.
Coors Light or Landshark.
No, Aaron did say she was gonna change it up.
I want a Corona sponsorship.
Corona Light or Corona?
Either.
Really? Coronas are so heavy. Like regular
Well, I
Corona.
drink Modelo, so it's the
You
same
drink Modelo.
thing.
I think it's, I don't know, I think Modelo's are a little bit lighter.
I prefer Modelo Negro, but they don't have it here.
Right.
You know what, a Corona actually has more calories than a Guinness. A Guinness seems like
I
the most
can't
heavy
drink
beer ever.
Guinness. You will not ever see
I can't drink it
one
either.
more.
I even went to the brewery, I couldn't drink them.
Just kidding.
Both pours.
Just kidding.
How many do you want?
I know.
7.
I did not even. Oh my God, I'm
She wants enough to be able to call my.
Okay. Can I have 3 more cards?
Yeah.
Not today.
Oh, it's on me.
Yes, ma'am.
It's okay. Who's drinking?
Raise.
Me or is it her? Why do I look at my clock? It's a long time limit.
38.
I know. And I had a good one. And I had a good hand. I'm like, yeah, no walking there. Oh my gosh. I had a good one that time. Finally, because I've never had anything.
I do like the fact that the ladies are still being pretty lively here, and it's almost 2 a.m.
I was like, well, you know what?
That's right.
Yeah.
Been at it. They definitely have been playing.
Oh, I feel like Aaron and Kelly could go another 10 hours if they wanted right next to each other.
Seems about right. Maybe a couple more Modelos for Kelly there.
Right.
Raise 45,000.
Aaron on the button puts in the raise to 45,000.
All in announced.
And here is the all in from Kelly.
How much is that? 45 in.
$162,000.
Oh God! Why did you have so much? I mean, if it was like 100,000.
No, it takes 62
I would have folded my ace. Nice. Nice hand.
I just want the yellow one. Just one.
Next time I'm not.
You guys are making me feel left out.
Next time I'm not. Next time I'm calling.
That's my favorite hand, if you know what it is, and you were probably ahead.
I was ahead. Oh.
It was suited.
No, I'm
You want to go back and watch that one?
Now we know
No,
what it is.
she knows what it is. She
I
knows
don't.
what it
I don't
is.
know
I
what
always
favorite
told her.
That's not fair.
Play with me more then.
You gotta play your more.
Get in the sandbox.
I will.
Hold 7.
Sandbox.
Get in the sandbox.
All right, I'm going to do this again.
All right, 45,000.
I said, I'm going to do this again. I'm going to raise. Ooh, Audrey, suited ace.
All in.
Yeah, there is the jam. Audrey's.
When do we get a break?
36 minutes.
When we leave this place.
Isn't that going to be like 4 o'clock in the morning?
No, not quite.
Man, I can come back tomorrow and make
Tammy's cards aren't reading.
a lady.
They're getting a count on the chips. They haven't put Audrey all in yet. There we go. So now Audrey is all in. Oh, no.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
And a fold.
That is tough.
Oh, wow.
Yep. Audrey's going to
Look
need
at Tammy.
a
Wow.
lot of help.
Hearts, sixes.
Needs a lot of help. There's one heart. Yeah, now she's dead.
There you go.
Yep, that's going to be the end of Audrey's tournament life. That's tough.
Oh, yeah.
Audrey jams with the suited ace, but unfortunately
Tammy wakes up with it.
ran head face first right into that wall. Ouch. But still, you know what? Good run for Audrey. Finishing in 5th place. Going to be taking home $1,409 for her 5th place performance.
Oh, yeah.
She did fairly well, considering I'm used to seeing her on the cash games. So it was my first time seeing her in tournament play, and she did very, very well. But with that hand now, Tammy, 770,000 in her chip count.
Look at that.
Yeah,
Tammy came here as one of the short stacks, too, to this final table, and she found her way to the top.
Now Aaron and Kelly, both similar with their stacks as far as how many blinds they have now.
I think it just fuels her. I know, Terry.
We're saying it loud.
Yeah, that was a tough one though. Now Tammy, go ahead and put in the raise to 45,000.
Yeah, you can close it out.
So for playing very lucky.
Heads up.
Check.
5 deuce queen flop. Backdoor to clubs. Valerie's ace high still good. She's on bet.
Oh, it's for everything. We're going to stick it to me. Yeah, that's not my fault. No, I get it. It's all good.
No, I didn't. Tell me what it would be per person.
27. Oh, really? Where did you
Call 16. Hold the 4. Another
36.96.
That's actually not too far off of the
Ay, Chihuahua.
But I am a short stack.
I check to you, Kelly.
25.
Woo! Trying to figure out if we could work out a chop here. We're gonna be here till 4 in the morning.
I don't chop.
You don't?
Sorry. Yeah, Tammy's not a chopper.
I'm sorry.
There you go. Tammy's not a chopper.
We'll see you tomorrow at 10 a.m.
No, I have a flight to catch at 6:30.
It is what it is.
Do the big
We're
black
gonna
card
be
up
here
there.
till 5 in the morning.
I really don't like it.
Yeah,
Even when I didn't have chips, I would have said the same.
I think chopping, like, I mean, if
I don't
everyone
know. We'll
agrees,
try it
but,
out when you
you know,
know
when
what
some
you
people
think.
stand firm to the rule that they don't chop,
Actually,
like, it's
they'll
something
see
to
what you
respect
say.
too, either way.
Yeah.
You can ask
It's
all
not a
the people
personal
in the
decision,
room,
like, and
you
I
know,
think
like,
having heads-up experience and play, like, is better for the game. I like seeing it go down to a winner as well, just as a viewer and as a fan of the game.
I think the majority of people do want to see a clear-cut winner in these things. Although I do wonder, you know, if, like, for example, Erin just said she's got a flight to catch, so she can't come back.
What time do I have to leave by?
Well, they close at 4 here.
4, huh?
2 hours home.
I don't think we're going to get to the point, though, where it's going to be like that. I feel like the blinds are going to be starting to be too big by that time and everything, so like that.
I think we
have to be super rare.
Yeah, we'll see. They are deep.
Yeah.
raise
No, I'm good.
45,000 into 1. Fold 2. And a fold. How far is the drive to Savannah from?
2 hours.
So you'd have to leave.
But I have to swing by
Yeah.
my house and get my stuff. I guess Steph's gonna take me to the airport.
got you, babe.
Yeah, thank you.
You're gonna be our big blind, okay?
No problem.
It's gonna come a little quicker right now.
That's 2 hours, yeah. By 3:30. 3:30, get you the swing in your house at 5:30, grab your shit, get you to the airport by 6 o'clock.
Yeah.
You got pre-check?
No, I don't. But
Yeah, but that early in the
Savannah is already
morning.
pre-checked.
Yeah, Savannah's not.
Savannah's smaller.
Small.
Checking it.
Lisa?
Aaron's talking about catching a flight, I guess, in a few hours.
Check.
I don't know.
You don't have a tab on.
35.
I saw you close one earlier.
I have the gator card, yeah.
I gave it to the server.
I could have it.
You closed one.
Blinds are up, y'all. 10, 20, 20.
I'm
Yes,
so
ma'am.
sorry. Wrong pocket.
Good luck, y'all.
Thank you.
I'll see you in 30 minutes.
Okay, thanks.
Blinds are good.
Perfect, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Lisa Buck left without paying her check. Oh.
Did she really? That's
I don't like her.
No.
Probably gambling over on the table.
Yeah.
Is she still here? No.
Were you at the table with the drama?
I was next to it. I know what happened.
Yeah.
But I know what happened, and like.
I would.
I diffused it.
Good.
Yeah,
Please.
good.
I'm a
You
diffuser.
don't need drama.
Yeah.
That was not at the table. We were at the fun table.
We
Yeah, you
were
guys were at the
definitely on the
Yeah.
fun bill.
Yeah,
I'm so
I was
sorry.
trying to get on your table.
Hold on. Yes, ma'am.
Fold 2.
Make it 50.
50,000 in the 6. Fold 7.
Is she?
Yeah.
Yeah, but they'll take her.
Yeah, they took
It's my
it
big
over.
one, but
I told him,
folding.
I was
I
like,
had
she
a
has to
cake.
be over
It's
there.
fun.
He's like, I'll go walk. I was like, okay, if not, I'll go get her.
No, not today.
Not yet.
Not yet. Give it time.
I can't.
For that time, then we will.
I can't.
No, I'm sure sad. Y'all are waiting to jump in until I go out or double up, huh? All right, Dilly, you know what you gotta do. It's one or the other. You pick.
Fold 6. Ready to make 75,000 in the 7.
You staying right here?
We're at 20,000. Okay, so 75 is a lot, but it's not.
I got a
I
good
mean,
read.
you know what I'm saying?
As long as you give it.
Calls in the 1. Fold in the 2. Heads up. Check 1. 75,000 in the 7.
I never checked that. I never asked you about that other.
All right, we had Valerie open about 3.5 bigs. Aaron flatted with only 9 big blinds behind. Both missed a flop, but
Button's good.
She said bad.
the C bet
Had a
takes
pocket
it down.
pair.
I had 3s.
Oh, God.
But you said, hold on, mad respect. She said bad.
Nice hand. Nice bet.
I don't think I've ever heard that at the table. I don't think I've mad respect. Mad respect. I'm never saying it. I'm not gonna win my hand. Watch it in 30 minutes. That's what I got.
Right? Oh, my gosh.
She said bad fool. That's awesome. Man, I'm scared now.
There's a 60,000 in the 7.
Valerie taking a little control here with some bigger opens and being a little more active in the pots.
This one. Calls in the 1. Fold 2.
Aaron's getting pretty low here with 6 big blinds behind.
Golly.
In the 6.
I started to shove.
3 players.
That's the flop I needed last time.
Nobody really hitting this
Six,
flop
all
much. I
eight
mean,
of
Tammy has a gut shot with an 8.
Fold one. But good.
And Valerie's aggression takes it down again.
Alright, how many times have I done this? Like, went down, now it's time to go. This is what I do.
What is it? I think you're right. Yeah. I just forgot to grab those. And you had 20 and 20?
Did you say you don't know how to style your wiener? It's gonna happen. Did you just say you don't know how to style your wiener?
I'm having a hard time.
20 and 20.
I'm just getting used to operating a wiener.
Oh my
I just don't
god!
want you to fall.
Whatever, let her handle it. Handle it how you live, Mama. Handle it how you live.
All in announcing the one.
Good luck, gang.
Thanks. I'm all in.
Leave this chapter in
Steering me wrong.
Fold in the 2. Fold in the 6. I want to say 146.
Yeah, I think it's 146.
146. And a call. All right, go, ladies.
Called. I got pocket 10s.
Oh, you're quick.
Aaron shoves with
King
pocket
7
10s, and
diamonds.
Valerie needs a king.
All right, good
Let's
roll.
get ahead.
10. And they're but a king, but it's 10.
It doesn't matter. You have top.
Oh,
There
yeah,
you go. 10s hold for Aaron.
Ooh, I hit a boat.
10s
Woo!
full.
146.
I'm sixes.
40.
I'll put the sixes.
Yes.
Okay, I didn't read this chapter.
I hate 10s. I told you.
Yeah, I know you did.
I told you guys. That's your least favorite hand.
I didn't hear you. Oh, STUFFLEBEAN. Yes.
They always work.
Mother.
Mary.
And Mary.
We know who misses his mom. Did you hear that?
The 10 and yes.
Okay, I had sixes. I think I was supposed to call it.
You were, yeah, I know. I thought, yeah, I saw you debating.
Why did I call that?
I know. Well, but maybe you thought I was being loose.
Yes.
Yeah.
Calls in the 2.
You get 60?
60,000 in the 6. Fold 7. Fold 1.
She said, I got to do something. I'm all in.
It's on the live stream. You can wait 30 minutes.
No, you're good.
Yeah, she said, I got to do something. I'm all in.
Yes,
Yeah.
of course.
Kelly gets her queen 10 off, 8 big blinds in, which plays pretty well four-handed. But Tammy does have a stack with an ace. Like,
They need a back time. You know, even if it's during the week.
$189, 189.
He's right.
Thank you very much.
Watch out. We're giving her.
Wait, I wasn't just in the big blind?
No, it was me. Yeah.
You love free raise.
Now I
Okay,
remember
now I
what my
think
hand
I
was.
should
Now I
call.
remember. No, now I remember my hand was.
Yeah, no, I just paid 40,000.
And Kelly just needs her big blind as well.
No, I remember what my hand was. No, that's why I went. I got it.
I get 40.
Raise the 40,000 in the 6. Fold 7.
Backing her bet down when I am in the big blind.
nothing's happening.
When there's a limper, I'm going to raise more.
Pretty
Fold.
standard.
Yeah, I can fold.
Still down to our final four.
Tammy with the lead and Kelly with the short stack.
A lot of knowledge floating around in that head of yours. Right?
Do you have any jokes?
Yeah.
I do, but I can't say them because I work here. Because I got a few of them. But, yeah. Fold 7, fold
I
1.
already gave my funny one, so it doesn't matter.
Fold around.
I know you're calling no matter what I bet at that point, because I think I got in your head.
Yeah, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching. It's our ladies tournament feature to final we have going on here. 84 entries. We are down to our final 4. Again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching. All right, now Tammy is your chip leader.
First act.
Although Valerie not too far behind. And both Aaron and Kelly, relatively similar chip stacks for them.
Heads up.
We are heads up here with Kelly and Valerie. Wow, what a dealer. Jack ace 4 flop. 2 hearts. Kelly with the ace.
4 hearts.
4 doesn't. 4 hearts doesn't.
Guess some of the cards might have got a little stuck together there. Which sometimes happens with our cards, with these type of cards, because they are the RFID chips, RFID cards. So they are a thicker card, and sometimes they can get a little stuck together if there's like a little moisture that does hit the cards or whatever.
Oh yeah, I can see that. You know, even though it is getting late, it's like you don't see any of these girls yawning. There's something about a final table that when you know first place is a couple thousand and you've grinded all this way for this moment, you stay awake. You're ready. So.
Fold 2.
Tammy, go ahead and put nearly a pot size raise in. Bumps it up to 40,000. Ace Queen suited. Valerie folding. Aaron puts in the call.
Wow, Aaron with a nut flush draw.
Wow. And for Tammy, has the ace. It's a top pair good kicker, but again, all spades on the board. Oh, Juice pairs the board.
100,000 in 6.
Wow.
Aaron desperately trying to hit this flush, it looks like. Yep, does put it in the call.
She doesn't have much behind.
Yeah, only one big left now behind. And
Yikes.
misses. Oh, boy.
All in at the 6.
Ah.
I mean, I had the nut flush draw. I mean.
Well, that's going to cripple Aaron quite a bit now with only one big left.
Just check calling all 3 streets really does cripple someone, and it almost makes your hand very obvious, you know, that you're chasing something.
Yeah,
so
they're all off.
I think Tammy could have gauged too. If there was a spade, she wasn't going to blast the river as well.
She's 42 behind.
And I guess the counts might have been a little off. I just heard them saying that they were readjusting it.
Yeah.
So she's got 42,000 behind. So she still has.
Right, it's 10, 20, 20.
Yeah, so she has 2 bigs, I guess, technically left. But still, though, it definitely did cripple her quite a bit compared to where she was.
And she's a small blind.
40,000 in 6. Fold 7.
Let's just put them all in.
Yep, and there's the all in.
The 1.
All right. That was fun.
Now Kelly.
Calls
50 to call, right?
in the
52, right?
40. Yep, 52.
52 to call.
52.
And that doesn't open the bet either for isolation.
No.
Yeah.
So
Trunk all my chips on a draw.
Kelly gets to see a flop with.
and 52. All right. Heads up, still going on the side.
This would be a good roll.
Hey,
8-6
look
jack.
at
Wow,
that.
Aaron does get a jack. It's on check.
Aaron stands up and sits down.
And the jack's going to be good.
Jack.
Here she goes.
And jack is good.
Nice hand. Nice triple.
Triple up.
Well, triple up there for
It's a
Aaron.
min raise to me with an ace.
Yeah, of course.
Button's good.
Good play by you.
Yeah, I mean, it's a min raise with an ace. I gotta call it. Oh, you bet I fold.
No, Aaron, even though Aaron got that little triple up there, her stack was still pretty short. She's got to get it in again soon enough, being four-handed.
Yeah, and there you see, yeah, Aaron's still 8 bigs for her, 11 bigs for Kelly.
Raise 60,000 in the 7. Fold in the 1. Fold 2.
Oh my.
And a call. Heads up.
Tammy and Valerie now heads up. Ace 10-5. So both Valerie and Tammy do hit their 10.
70,000 in the 7. And a fold. Button's good.
Even though Tammy does hit her 10 there, you sort of pick your own battles here when you're four-handed. You have getting into it big pots with the other chip lead, you know, like
It's on Kelly now.
you should see the other two
Yes, I'm sorry.
try to battle it out, and one with 8 big blinds, see where things go. I like to fold.
I'm all in.
All in.
All right, Ace 7 for Aaron. She's all in. Kelly with Queen 5. Gonna let it go.
2. Fold around.
Nobody had anything higher than a 9.
Button's good.
Can we at least get some music or something? Then we'll let us listen to our heads first.
Nuh-uh, really?
That's what I was told.
Oh, how about that? I didn't hear about that.
Fold 2. Fold 6.
Oh, this guy.
I don't know. He told me he backed me.
Okay. I forgot.
Raising 60,000 in the 7. And a call. Heads up. $75,000 in the 7. And a call. Heads up.
I'm all in.
All in and out to the 7.
I mean, I already put so much in. I'm on the spade draw.
Showdown.
I'm just on the spade draw.
Wow.
A really low spade draw.
Both of them are practically playing the board right now. If it's, it could easily be a chop too.
Oh my gosh. She's ahead, but
She's ahead.
We're chopping.
Yeah,
chop,
yeah,
chop, chop. Yes, we're chopping.
Chopping.
She was ahead.
Buttons regular.
Thank you very much, Tammy.
Wow, Valerie.
Valerie, try to pick a spot.
Wow, nice bet.
Why did you call?
I was on the spade draw, yeah, and I mean, why'd you bet that?
On a paired
Button
board.
is good, ladies. Button is good.
Nice try, baby. Nice try.
Yeah, nice try.
Are you guys want to play poker now?
Oh, we're playing. We switched to bingo, Tammy.
Looks like it.
We switched to bingo, and I'm terrible at bingo, man. I'm so bad at bingo.
I thought we were playing bingo.
Hey, you know what though?
That
That was a good try though.
No, I like it.
Yeah, yeah. I am totally not knocking that at all.
No, I'm honestly, I feel like we're playing on it now.
Oh my goodness, we both had crap on crap.
She had a better crappy draw. Her diaper was dirtier than yours, man.
But she was winning.
7.
There's no card that
Until
can
the
count.
river.
3.
A 3.
Okay, it's the
That's
only
it.
card that counts.
All in and out to the 1.
A 3. A 3, a 4, a 6. She wins. Get all that out.
Now you go up and down.
But every other card.
Hey, I don't either. I've been. I don't know.
Crazy. Alright, let's go. I'm excited.
You're excited?
Yeah, I am. That got me excited.
Oh my
Not gonna lie.
Fold in the 7. Fold in the 1. All in and out in the 2. Fold in the 6.
Wait, you want me out?
No,
Hold on. Hold
I
on.
don't want you to double
You
up.
know what?
I don't want you to double up.
I know. I was like, oh, just in general.
Your friend loves you, but she wants you out of the tournament.
No.
She loves you, but she wants you out of the tournament.
If looks could kill you, be dead right now.
Yeah. 100% she wants you out. I would bet on it.
Yeah, I'm channeling my inner Kelly.
I don't blame her at all. Like, you feel the same way about her. 100%. I hope so. If you're a real poker player.
Yeah.
I don't get in the sandbox a lot.
Fold.
I like sand.
From what I've been
Call and a
told.
fold. And call and a check. So, heads up.
All right, so Queen 6 versus Queen Trey.
Check 6.
And see an Ace King 7
I
flop.
didn't say a word.
All right, I want to know.
And a fold.
You had a queen.
And guys, just a heads up, in about another 6 minutes or so, we will be taking another break. We will be doing a color up where all the orange chips will be coming off the table.
Not create targets, but you just did.
Oh no.
I enjoyed this, guys. Like, really enjoyed spending time with you guys. Ryan, I'll take it over from here.
Yeah, understandable.
I think I'm playing tomorrow or in a few hours, so y'all have a good night.
Get that rest. So, Jamie, appreciate it.
Thanks again for having me.
Fold in the 6. Raise to 60,000 in the 7. And
It's been a tough tournament.
heads up. Check in the 7. About 45,000.
Yeah, definitely give some props to Jamie, who did, hang out and was with us for most of this night tonight. But she is planning on playing in the main event tomorrow, firing into main event 1A. So here we go, all in for Aaron. And Aaron's going to take this one down. But I do appreciate Jamie coming through and wanting to commentate a little bit on the live stream tonight with this tournament.
Aaron, 7 deuce like
I'm not arguing that.
Like a boss,
Like a
7
boss,
deuce.
7
Like a
deuce.
boss. Like a boss. She would have. Nice.
Yeah, definitely understandable that she had to cut out and leave. It's understandable.
I was not. That was you.
All right, so we're going to continue it on. We are still down to our final 4.
40,000.
This tournament has been
Already too much in there, right?
an interesting one as far as the ladies event goes.
And now I have to put 30 more in?
Yeah.
Oh, God. So much. But I'm
It's not
going
that. It's not so much.
I'm gonna call.
Yeah.
Calls
That's
in
a
the
rush.
1. Fold in the 2.
I don't like it.
Oh my God.
put my stuff that I don't like out there.
Hands up. Check into one. $30 in the 6. And the call. Heads up.
All right, heads up here with Aaron and Tammy.
Check one. 60,000 in the 6.
Tammy betting 60,000. Aaron putting in the call. A 7 on the river pairs the board. Looks like it does go check, check. Tammy's gonna take this one down.
Nice.
Button is good.
All right. Say I give him away again. This is what I do. I give him to the wrong person, though.
She's gonna help you go out. Not in those exact words.
No, I didn't even
But
use
that's what I
words.
meant. What she said.
I didn't use any words. No.
Exactly.
Yes, ma'am.
I mean, it's the tournament. You want
Tammy, stop instigating.
I'm just saying.
I'm bigger than you, and I can drink more than you.
I played rugby and roller derby. All right.
All right, well, Aaron and Kelly both with the same hand. Jack 9.
I need to change my bet.
Call and check.
I should have always said that.
3 players.
Queen, deuce 4,
Check,
2
check,
clubs.
Check around.
King on the turn.
Check 2. Check 6. Check
So
around.
now open ender for both Aaron and Kelly. And they both hit their open ender. Or excuse me, gutter. Gutter is what I meant.
50,000 in the 2.
So they did hit her gutter. Kelly and Aaron both with the straight. Tammy with a pair of 10s.
All 6.
I'm all in.
All in and out.
Aaron does go all in.
And a call.
Kelly puts in the call.
You got the same thing?
No way. You both have Jack 9.
And we got another chop.
I had a 10 in my hand. I see it.
No.
What a dealer.
Oh, you hurt my heart.
Kelly and Aaron.
All right, ladies.
Both
as
they
we,
thought they
put
had
the
it,
finish line
but nope.
We are not
Instead, they were
approaching
chopping
any
it up.
finish line anytime tonight.
just letting you know, we got a trophy. This is a trophy event.
How did you have Jack 9 there?
How do you have Jack 9?
No.
What a dealer.
I want to see that commentary right there. Like, oh, they think they both got it.
That was a 3 out of 10.
Dang, I thought you were going to double me up right
I thought I was getting doubled up.
Another chop. What a dealer.
And I had 2 all ins when they were both chopped.
Hold on, our roll-ins were better than Andre's. 6-4 and deuce 5.
Yeah. 3, 4. Listen, what are you talking about? 3, 4.
4
You
and 5.
forget. I was 4, 5. Okay. You forget.
Suited.
No, was your suited?
Yes, I
Against
raised.
aces.
And she didn't even min-raise me. She misclicked and didn't even min-raise me, and they held her to whatever she put up there. Yeah, that's what it was. She misclicked. She didn't even min-raise me because they let her put the bet out for the way that it
30,000
was.
in the 6.
All right, so we will actually be taking a break after this hand to do a color up.
Whatever. I was like, you got 2 pair. I'm like,
I thought you were calling me with king high.
oh my god.
Oh, can we just jump?
40,000 in the 6.
I will say it will end up being a shorter break than normal as well.
Sorry.
Well, maybe not quite yet. I do know that the next break, it won't be the full 10 minutes. It'll be closer to 7 or 8 minute break.
I feel bad.
I'll drive back right now. Girl, she's gonna catch an airplane at 6:30 in the morning.
Oh, wait, that noise you hear in the background is boxes that's being pulled.
Because her suitcase is
It is that time of night when the boxes are going to begin getting swapped out.
Oh, it was a 2-7. You should have been
And break time.
All right, so yeah, we are officially now at the break. Again, appreciate you guys being with us. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Be back in about 6-7 minutes or so. Until then, y'all take care. Hang tight. We'll be back trying to finish up this final table for our women's event, part of the Card Player Poker Tour here at Best Bet Jacksonville.
These are amazing.
Wow.
me 2 seconds.
What was it?
Maybe I'll tell her really quickly under the gun.
All right, welcome back. Here we are. We are still at our final table with 4 players remaining.
It's my own head. I'm not believing right now. Oh, yeah, I gotta come back. What's she on? 250.
Again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching. Here's a look at the payouts remaining. Of course, the $6,068 first place prize for up top.
All right, y'all.
The next elimination will take home $1,929 for that one.
And what, how much is it? 15?
And then here's the way the stacks look as we are about ready to get to our next blind level. Tammy is your chip leader. Valerie, Aaron, then Kelly. Kelly the short stack right now. And the blind levels are going to be up 15,000 small, 25,000 big, 25,000 ante.
I'm noted who the short stack is.
25,000 to go. 50,000 fold. Call. And 3 players.
Yeah, apologize. Hear background noise. It's we're changing over to boxes, so you're going to be hearing a lot of the clanging there. And Kelly, wow, trips for her, and she's going to go all in.
120,000.
Tammy on a heart draw.
Turn them up.
Does call, so here we go. Tammy needing a heart. Doesn't get there, so Kelly getting another little double up there. Remember, Kelly was short stack before, and she was able to run it up.
I had big cards, but they were no good. What'd you have? You were the only one not in it. You should have been in that. I didn't know.
25, Tammy. Fold.
I'm all in.
All in announced in the 1.
Let's go.
All right, Aaron is all in with King at 9 offsuit.
Oh, I didn't have a call. Oh, I'll make a call.
And a fold.
Again, don't forget, day 1A tomorrow for the Mystery Bounty main event. $1,700 buy-in, $300K guaranteed in the prize pool.
For the 25. Wow, that's ridiculous.
Price of poker's gone up.
It's gone up, yeah, for sure.
The big blind is more than a starting stack.
You're right. That is not a good sign.
Big blind is indeed more than a starting stack. And Aaron all in again with ace tray offsuit. So I feel like this is what Aaron's going to be doing. She's just going to be going all in anytime she has an ace in her hand. Especially being short like this. Short-handed 2, 4 players.
280.
I had more than I thought.
280.
Let's go all in with her 280,000. Here, Aaron said she thought she had less than that. Valerie also with an ace. Not a great kicker though, and it's an offsuit ace. Don't let it go. So Aaron will take this one down again too.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Why?
Why would I want to double the person that beat me?
Oh, Tammy.
I'm just saying.
Get a big blind, okay?
Too light. Very low.
Hold on to 2.
All right, Tammy on the button. King, Queen offsuit. It's in the raise of 50,000. Queen deuce for Aaron. Jack 5-5 flop does check around. 9 on the turn. So check around.
Queen high. Nice.
Tammy with the better queen. We'll say as well, Ronan, who is one of our faster dealers, he's going to be getting out a lot of hands this way four-handed with these players getting Final Four.
Try to get better, right? I'm pretty accurate. I don't know when to back it down.
I know what you mean.
Yeah. I watched, yeah.
Ladies, I've enjoyed it. Good night.
Oh, Jamie.
Were you commentating?
She's been here the whole time.
I want to hear what you have to say.
Jamie,
I want to hear what you have to say.
Raise all in.
I'm like, Jamie, don't. Oh,
Y'all get it all.
I'm all in.
All in.
I'm like, Jamie, don't talk crap about me. No. Thank you, Jamie.
No, I want to
Good
hear
see
what
you.
you have to say. What do you have to say? Those.
She's like, go crazy.
I didn't
enjoy it.
I didn't put her on aces. That's all I can say.
Sometimes you gotta get lucky.
270.
You gotta win your flips, even when you're not.
270.
It's one thing to do it after the turn, right?
No,
All
I
right.
got on the phone.
So Valerie is all in here as well. Aaron also all in. Ace Jack. Tammy having to figure out what she wants to do there.
Turn them up.
Tammy does fold, so here we go.
Jack. Oh, she's got Jack 10.
Now Aaron and Valerie are like
You good?
very even. Valerie with a slight chip lead over Aaron.
10. Oh, I need a queen.
Oh,
I just
wow.
need a queen. Just give me a queen. Or an ace. Ace, queen, ace, queen, ace,
Aaron
queen,
hoping for an ace or a queen.
ace, queen.
Doesn't get there. Valerie takes it down.
Does she have me covered?
Yes, she has 280.
Oh, nice playing with you guys. I mean, what can I do?
So Aaron unfortunately eliminated, but a good run for her, finishing in 4th place.
Miss Aaron, good to see you. Drive safe.
Aaron taking home $1,929 for that 4th place finish.
Oh, thanks.
It's good to see you as always.
And now Tammy and Valerie
25.
almost even in their chip count now.
I mean, what can I do?
27 bigs for Tammy, 26 bigs for Valerie, and Kelly, 14 bigs for her. She is now the short stack. Feels like she's been in that spot, though, for a good majority of the live stream here.
Oh my goodness gracious.
No, but I kind of had a feeling.
And just like that, we are now down to our final 3. 84 entries today for our women's event, $300 buy-in. Now down to our final 3. Tournament started at 3 p.m. Almost 12 hours later. All right, so now Tammy and Valerie are heads up here. Use 10 tray.
25.
So Tammy with a gutter. Straight flush draw. Oh no, no, just a gutter right now.
50.
Now 4 on the turn for Tammy. Still a flush draw for Tammy as well. Valerie puts in the call. She does have a deuce. And we end up getting trips. Trips for Tammy, trip 4s. Tammy's gonna bet 1,000 here. Valerie says, I want to see it, puts in the call, and Tammy's gonna show.
Flush draw, open-ended, or not open-ended, but
That flush draw gutter.
lucky, 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 lucky. Lucky, lucky,
Self-proclaimed lucky, is that what you said?
Self-proclaimed lucky. I said it. Really. I win. Definitely win.
Again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching. Again, be back at it Friday night as well with our 5-10 Nolan Mahomes cash game live stream. Get that going at 6:15, and now Tammy waking up with pocket queens. Don't think, well, no, Kelly is going to put in the call with Jack 7 offsuit. Both of them with a Broadway draw. Rainbow board, King Ace 10. Tammy's on bet, and Kelly will immediately let it go.
Congrats on top 3, everybody. Thank you. Of course.
Yeah, pretty, been a pretty interesting and entertaining live stream. The women's events are always very interesting to watch. It's
It's kind of unstoppable.
kind of a different little mindset.
One gets tired, you don't know.
But these are very, very skilled players.
Gosh darn it, shovel.
Really, really good players.
Hotter than a double stick.
And I'll admit it, they probably have forgotten more poker than I'll ever know. All right, Queen 7 in the muck from Kelly here.
Winner.
And winner for Valerie. Makes a walk.
Call. Heads up. Bet. 175. He's right. All in. And call. Turn them up.
All right, so we have an all-in call.
Wow.
Ace, deuce, ace, tray.
I had deuce 7. Should I explain it? Deuce 7.
Oh, they both hit their ace. But we are going to chop this up. It will be a chop.
Sounds good to me.
Sounds good to me. So Valerie and Kelly are going to chop this one up. Again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching. Hanging out with us for most of the night, too, for our women's event. Still see we got just a shade over 40. I like that. Not bad. If you guys do like what you're seeing, like what you're watching as well, make sure you hit that like button, hit that subscribe button, also hit that bell notification for whenever we do go live, especially with all the other events we have coming up, as well as some big cash games. Like I said, the September live stream schedule is already up. So if you want to sign up for any of our cash games, you may do so on the website, bestbetjacks.com.
50's the bet.
I feel like Tammy, though, where she's at right now, chip-wise, although Valerie's pretty close to her, but Tammy's starting to build that deficit again. I feel like it's going to be a pretty tough battle for either Kelly or Valerie if they are ending up going heads up with Tammy here at the end. But not saying they're not capable. Obviously they are. But Tammy is definitely a very strong player when it comes to tournament play here.
65,000. All in. Call. Turn him up.
Anybody's game. Hard to beat that one. Nice hand.
Wow, man. Kelly.
Nice hand.
Heart draw, though.
Okay. I was nervous.
Kelly does take this one down.
I like did the nice hand thing.
Trips.
195.
That's 25. Yeah, it's too high. Take back 50 and then you can do back 5.
Oh, I'm still in here. What the heck?
It's so fine.
What's the gamble?
So fine.
You have to call that. Absolutely.
I was about to rip it off fast, and then I saw it was a heart.
That's not, yeah. That's an average. That's a good call.
That was really good. I'd do the same thing.
I would too.
Yeah, that was a tough one, though. I mean, I just saw your comment, Flight Risk, but unfortunately she lost that one. Did have the heart draw, but did not get there. Now Kelly getting some chips back in front of her, too, so. Valerie 7 deuce in the muck, 8 deuce in there.
Boo hiss. Boo hiss. I like that hand.
Jack 9, the Adonis. Jack 9 offsuit.
I'm supposed to take the all-in slow, but usually if they turn them in or whatever, I go fast, and then I was about to rip it off quick, but I saw it was on there.
I appreciate it. You're doing it great. You're doing a good job.
You've clued me one too many times. But you're even.
We're even, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
I don't know, that one raise 50,000.
All right. Oh, pocket kings for Tammy. And a call for Valerie. Queen 8 offsuit. Ooh, a gut shot.
25.
For
Call, turn him up.
Valerie. Tammy bet, and then Valerie just goes all in, and Tammy's on a call. Needs to avoid a 10. A 10 and only a 10. For Valerie to stay alive. Trey on a turn. There's going to be a lot of chips going Tammy's way if she holds, and it does.
Nice play. Cheers.
Oh, so there we go.
Then there was Valerie.
And we are officially now heads up between Tammy and Kelly. Not going to take long. We're going to take a small little break and get Kelly and Tammy situated with the heads up here. So we'll move their chairs around and get them situated. But in the meantime, this is the way it looks now with Valerie being eliminated. There is the third place prize money for her, $2,743 for Valerie as far as third place goes. So again, good run for her. Honestly, all these ladies that did make the final table after 84 entries, 9 players made the final table. Was 9-handed for a couple hours before we saw our first elimination. But that's the way things have looked. We saw Star get eliminated first. Still taking home a $607 prize. Sherry, $702 for her. D, $849 for her. Renee, who really battled, was short stack 5 big blinds at one point. $1,071 for her. Audrey, $1,409 for her. Erin, $1,929 for her. Pretty good run. And Valerie, who just got eliminated now, $2,743 for her. And with it being the final 2, this is the way the stacks look. Yeah, Tammy, pretty big deficit as far as blinds go. But heads up action. It's a unique animal for sure. And we see Kelly, still 16 bigs, and Kelly is very, very good. I mean, she is very capable of being able to close the gap here in this deficit as far as heads-up play goes. But Tammy, who has been playing solid all night, and here she is. Here we go, getting ready for heads-up action.
Really long, one or the other.
We do know Tammy does not chop, so we will be playing this till we get a winner.
Is it all in?
Well, here we go. First hand, and Kelly's all in. Mystery hand for her, though.
375,000.
It's already out of the gate. Kelly trying to maybe potentially get a double up, depending on how strong of a hand she has, but Tammy's gonna let it go. Again, heads up action. All right, Kelly all in. Ace 10. Just like that. Look at this, back-to-back hands. Kelly just jams. Steals a couple blinds.
Sure you don't want to chop?
You hear Tammy say she doesn't chop, and Kelly did ask, you sure you don't want to chop? And Tammy said,
There's no shame in that.
I prefer the experience.
teach your own. So Kelly all in with ace queen. Nothing really going to flop or anything like that yet. It's just been, looks like Kelly's just been collecting the blinds. Tammy, though, still has the bulk of the chip lead, though. A lot of the blind chipped it over to Tammy now. It's a 1-2 deficit now as far as the big blinds go. Let's see, Tammy 44 bigs for her. Kelly 22 bigs. So that gap is starting to shrink a little bit before we started the heads up action.
Call. Heads up.
So Kelly going check here after Tammy just calls. 9-6 king, diamond draw. Kelly with a 6. Does go check, check. Trey on the turn.
Bet 75,000.
And now Kelly going to bet 75,000.
Raise 200.
Tammy announces raise 200,000. Oh boy, here we go. Kelly all in. Tammy with the diamond draw. Does put in the call. Tammy still alive. A lot of outs for her here.
You good?
All in call. And a diamond does get there on the river. So Tammy gets there with the flush. And that is going to be the end of it. Tammy is going to be your 2024 Card Player Poker Tour Women's Tournament Champion. Defeating Kelly in heads-up action here. Kelly flopping the pair of sixes, but the diamond draw was there for Tammy, and Tammy does get there on the river with the diamond, and that is going to be it for tonight. Again, congratulations to Tammy for winning. There's the payouts. Kelly is taking home that second-place prize of $4,045 for her, and then Tammy, your big winner tonight, $6,068 for her. So congratulations to Tammy for winning tonight's event, and that is going to be it for tonight's live stream. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching and being with us. For your dealers tonight, Ronan and Tim, and for Kirk the Cooler, who was here earlier with us commentating, and for our special guest commentator, Jamie, who was commentating with us throughout most of the live stream tonight. My name is Ryan, also known as Country. Again, appreciate you guys hanging out. Appreciate you guys watching. We'll see you guys on Friday, 5:10, No Limit Hold'em Cash game. We'll get that live stream going around 6:15 on Friday night. Again, if you liked what you watched, like what you saw, hit that like, hit that subscribe button, and also hit that bell notification for when we do go live. Until then, y'all take care. Be easy. Thanks for watching.